What up, bitches? What up, dudes? Willie! Willie's the first one today again, dude. What up, Willers? Love you, dog. Shout out to my boy Willie in the top of the chat, alright? What up, boys? Hybrid Hammer Time. Yee, welcome in, boys. Hell yes. Thank you for the follow, Chikaiti. What up, what up? Husar, man, I tested multiple bow builds. Yours and other people, and I have to say, the bow is at its weakest stage ever. It is weakest weapon in game at the moment. Literally, you cannot kill much with it. And has 0 chance against Void Blaze and Crescent user. Okay, what if we play bow? What if we play bow, boys? Yo, you down to warm ASAP? Arrow wants to run it out because he cannot make it to the later one. All right. Yeah, let's rally a group. Tell them that we start the group in 10 minutes. Thais, thank you for the tier 1 as well. Do a bow queen return. Yeah, you see, that's exactly why I don't want to do it. These type of fucking comments right here, bow queen. What the fuck is this bow queen shit, bro? God damn. Also, fuck the consumable potions video. Fuck the consumables potion video, bro. I'm loving every minute of it, but hold on, let me open my YouTube chat. Before I forget. Here we go. Dreamwell says, got my first coconut today. It's not that scary in Cutlass Ski. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, fuck yeah. What happened, little bro? No, it's not that, dude. It's just that it's taking so much developing time. Like, I didn't realize how much editing a potion video was going to fucking take. Okay? And the reason why, and look at all this shit. Look at all these editings that I have to do on top of the actual fucking video, right? And it's just putting potions. Since we're talking about combat potions, let's go ahead and talk about it. So when it comes to combat potions, you have the healing potions and the fuck just happened there? Regenerating potions. The mana potion is not. This is exactly why I cannot finish the video. Yo, Hammer, thank you so very much for the 2 months tier 1, dude.
Let's get it.
Let's get it, dude. Potions and the regenerating potions. The mana potion is not considered a combat potions. Remember, whenever you use a combat potion, the other one will go on cooldown, so you have to be smart about it. One of the it's because I have New World open. Apparently, my fucking editing program, I cannot use it. The best combat potions there is the serum. The regenerating serum is a consumable that lasts 25 seconds and it heals you for a tremendous amount. Not only does it heal you, but more importantly, it gives you stamina. Stamina is one of the most important resources in the game to stay alive, both in PvP and PvE. And the serum lasting 25 seconds is a consumable that everybody should have in mind, or at least in their inventory, right? Just think about it. You're going to start a fight, you drink a regenerating serum. Now for the remaining of the fight, or at least those 25 seconds, you don't have to worry about drinking a potion, about healing. You don't have to worry about dots. You don't have to worry about chip damage. And on top of that, you're going to have more stamina regeneration than the enemy. So it gives you a, like an advantage. And if you're 1vxing, even better. Now, we also have the burst potion, which is a combination of a healing potion and a regenerating potion. So yeah, we went over every single basically important consumable. Absorption potion, we have one for pretty much every single element in the game. And these potions will give you a flat out absorption for all of the damage that you take from that element. Unlike the gemstone dust that... So yeah. But as you can see, dude, you know at what time I went to bed last night? I went to bed at 3 in the morning last night. Still working on this video. While this video might not get the most amount of views, right? I think this video is also going to be incredibly helpful for the community, especially, new and returning players that might not know all of the information about the consumables. But yeah, editing video is for the week ago, and editing and rocking 20 to 50 views each. So I'm gonna hello Trey, what's up Castro? I didn't make it. What's up Dragon? I watched that video, so helpful. Thank you Chicade. Which video did you watch? Did you watch this one over here? As a matter of fact, you guys remember the video that we released a couple of days about? This one right here, is that the one that you watched, the no damage video? Well, this one that we are releasing now, it's a branch off of that video. Okay, so somebody on that video commented that they don't know when to use like consumables, like what was the best time to use the consumables. So this whole video right here, it's all about every single consumable and when to use it and how to use it. We covered obviously the 40 attribute, the 44, and the 48. Of course, different prices for every single one of them. If your build is complete, meaning that you can have every single one of the attributes, ATVs, the little bubbles. If you can have every single one of those and have your build complete with 40 attribute points, then so be it. The 8 attribute different. Yeah, so we cover obviously the attributes, we cover honing stones, we cover one that is the coatings. Now the coatings, we have one for every single type of NPC, and so yeah, we have the coatings against every single PvE aspect. We have the fucking war potions, and we have one for pretty much every single element. We have the absorption potion. Yeah, we really going, dude. We are really going on all of the consumables because again, a lot of people don't know about these consumables, including Yikov, which is one of my moderators, somebody that has been playing New World for thousands of hours. IQ, capture the flag, get free consumables. Wait, hold on, Luffy. If you're about to exit capture the flag and you consume a consumable, do you take do you keep the buff outside of the OPR? I'm back. Beautiful. You do? What, really? No fucking way, dude. A lot of people are visual learners, and I'm glad you're adding stuff instead of just talking about it. It's perfect. Yeah, thank you. Look, I could have just talked about it, right? I could have just talked about it. And you see this blue line right here? That is me talking about it. And then every single little thing that you see on top, it's me adding on top of the video to show like visualization and to tell them, you know, what they are and how they're utilized and stuff like that. Like this one over here, for example, like you see, if you're doing the Gorgon, then you will use Angry Earth coatings. The coatings, they give you 15% damage increase to the, you know, corresponding thing that you're drinking it for. And you should always use this whenever you're doing any Genesis. You pop an Angry Earth coating for 15% damage increase, and you pop an Angry Earth War Potion for 15% damage reduction. Alright, that is Desert Sunrise and the War Potions. Now let's talk about the two other defensive consumables that people might have some, you know, confusion about it. Yo, what up, cock? This one is the Oak Flesh Bomb and the Gemstone Dust. They are equal in terms of power. One is just for physical, the other one is for magical. But yeah, that is what we're working on right now. I will finish it tonight. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna finish the stream early again today, so I can finish that video and release it tonight, okay? Desert Sunrise is busy in every situation. Yes, and I covered it on the video. Actually, Luffy, Desert Sunrise, obviously after the attribute consumables, because attribute consumable is the most important one. As soon as I was done talking about the attribute consumables, I was like, all right, Desert Sunrise. This shit is pretty much fucking everywhere, dude. Trick, any opening in the company today? I would love to join. Good fucking timing, Tice. All right, company. Yes, Tice, DM me right now. Tricking game. Forrest Koba, yeah, she said, what up, Trick? Koba from Valhalla. Thank you for the helpful videos. I love the low damage video. Hell yeah, Forrest. And we're going to be releasing a new one tonight. It's all about consumables and potion. All right. The World Boss event ended already. Yes, it's only 3 days. All right, invite to the company. Tice, the only thing that I ask you to do right now, right, is join the company Discord right there, or the stream Discord in general, and then go and sign up for the Transmode competition and the PvP tournament. Where to sign up for those? You do it right here. All right, once you join the Discord, you go to event signups right here in the New World company, and you can sign up for both of them over here. All right. So yeah, here's where I was recording the video. So, boys, after you guys watch me play this support build, right, the Plague Doctor, after you guys watch me, even though it's not intended to be a strong 1v1 build, even though it's not intended to be winning against archers and stuff like that, right, after you guys seen its potential, its strength and its weaknesses, what will you guys consider this build? No, dude, no. Like, it's... no, it's not. What do you mean? The thing is, boys, I had a bunch of comments on the YouTube channel since the cousin and myself released the Plague Doctor video yesterday. There was like 3 to 4 people coming into the channel saying, oh, by the way, the other Plague Doctor that the cousin released is better. And I'm like, what the fuck? Why? And then they're like, oh my god, I'm happy that you like this build, but this build is trash. And I'm like, have you even tried it? And like, I'm just telling, you know, there's a couple of haters on the chat that I'm like, bro, what are you guys on? There is a guy that says this build is super fucking mid, and I'm like, oh my god, have you tried it? I don't know. Anyways, let's get this Gorgon raid going. This build is different. The other player around you, your build different. His main is for upfront damage, and this one is for support. Upfront damage. Yeah, they're two completely different builds. We shouldn't even be comparing them, right? The thing about the build, the thing about the flamethrower build is what happens if you get interrupted, right? Don't let people negativity hurt you. Trick you making content, and it's very informative and entertaining. Oh no, I'm not letting them hurt me. I'm just trying to understand them. You know? Trick just make a really cancer build to show them all up. This is a really cancer build. The thing is, this build in a 1v1 will beat the other build, the flamethrower build, right? Because the moment that the flamethrower, because the other build, it's all about the flamethrower. So they activate the flamethrower, then I hit him with a scream, right? That's it. He activates the flamethrower, I hit him with a trip. Then that's it, right? He activates flamethrower, I hit him with a basic attack, Arcane Erosion. Bam! I win that. He hits me with the flamethrower. Like, there's just so much that I can do. And again, it's just two different builds, but saying that this build is mid or saying the build is trash, dude, it's crazy, because this build is probably one of the strongest builds that we have ever come up with. Not in terms of like this build can kill everybody, but this build, like what this build does. All right, X and Company Gorgon boys, yes. Ties, you said thank you for letting me in. Yeah, Ties, but don't forget to go and sign up for the weekly events, okay? No one will like everything, even popular leaders, so get 100% unless they dig takers. Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess you are right, baby. So yeah. I'm just gonna continue moving on. I'm gonna keep my head high. I think the potion video is going to be awesome. Again, it might not get a lot of views, but it will definitely help the community. And then after the potion video, we have... how the fuck are we gonna do the tier list situation, chat? How are we going to be doing the tier list? Oh! Mocho with 5 gifties! Okay, Mocho.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Twee 924.
Okay, Mocho, that made me very happy. What were you playing? Trick Oxidius. We're playing in Valhalla.
Moncottle gifted a tier 1 sub to classic_fumbles.
Thank you, man. Trick, I'm gonna get started in New World again. Is the company full? Limoncillo.
Moncottle gifted a tier 1 sub to West_Pacific.
It is at the moment, but every day we kick someone out, And at 9 days, somebody gets yeeted.
Moncottle gifted a tier 1 sub to Yardo.
In 2 days, these two guys are gonna get yeeted if one of them does not get online, okay?
Moncottle gifted a tier 1 sub to Rub Cat Drums.
Yep. Okay. Keithy, you have 2 characters in. Is Keith online right now? He is, but he's not watching the stream. We need to get rid of one of these 2. Also, man, I'll be on the lookout. Hell yeah, Forrest. Andre Vinicius da Silva Phone Torres says the Ballcaster Bill. He said usable Bill in the current meta, using it together with the Shuriken Heal. It's alright. It's alright, Andre. Ballcaster, you do a lot of single target damage, but you really need to land those shots. If you don't land the shots, you will be missing so much fucking damage, man. Inanimate, thank you for the follow. That's a pretty cool name, by the way. I have to in there as well kick Ghost Zro. Ghost Zro. Okay, so I'm gonna leave Sacred and I'm gonna kick Ghost Zro. Okay. Did you set it at the top? Oh, that one. Okay, remove. Okay, and yes, we have Keithy and Keith. I will ask Keithy which one he wants to keep. Moko felt bad about the YouTube comment, about his YouTube comment. Hey, what's it, you motherfucking? Fucking Moko over here leaving negative YouTube comment, dude. I'll keep that in mind. Limoncillo, are you ready? Level 65. Does full invigorated with Gene counter the Plague Doctor Veil? So, Saku, as long as you are... Okay. Here's the thing. Saku, how many Plague Doctors have you seen in New World, right? There's not that many Plague Doctors. There's not that many. You're going to probably see a couple of Plague Doctors running around. But now, Gene Head Wrap and Invigorated... it will help you against the Plague Doctor tremendously. Although the Plague Doctor is so good at doing what he does that he's the only one that could potentially counter things like Gene Head Wrap because they are constantly reapplying everything on top of you, right? As while other BOs are different because they have put the dot on, like the debuff on you with that ability, and then they had to wait for that ability to come off a cooldown for them to use it again. The Plague Doctor continuously reapply everything and everything and everything and everything and everything and everything. So the Plague Doctor, when it comes to debuffing, is by far the king. Okay? But you have to remember, it's not just the Plague Doctor out there. There is an infinite amount of players that have rents, that have weekends, that have anti-heal, that are not reapplying it at the same speed as the Plague Doctor is. You know what I mean? I PM during game. I see it. Need 2 DPS for the Gorgon and company, boys. All right, invite me fresh. Let me on flag. Invite me right away. Get Baggins in the raid as well. Baggins is leveling up. If he was level 65, he would get in the raid. Straight from Brazil. ¡Eh, Brasil! Brasil campeón del mundo en fútbol. You doing raid right now?
Well, look who's in my group.
No, I'm not in your group, sir. You want to get kicked out of this group right now?
Look who's in my group.
You want to get kicked out of this raid right now? You know what? Somebody ban early out of my group right now.
Where were you yesterday? You left early.
30-second ban. 30-second ban out of my group. Get him out of here.
I had to play all by myself last night, dude. It was horrendous.
Myself.
Don't wanna be.
The only one. But you're gonna do the same thing to me today.
Yeah, I'm gonna be gone. You can be by yourself tonight.
Oh, mama, dude.
All by yourself, dude.
What up, dude? How you doing, dog?
I'm doing good. I think I locked in one build here. I think I'm looking. There's too many build options.
Too
in this
many
game. I'm losing my
builds,
mind.
dude. Season 9 brought a bunch of builds.
Season 10, all of it's gonna be garbage, anyways.
By the way, I'm editing that dick pic that you sent me with the quads. Yeah, I'll be able to send it back to you at the end of the day.
You don't need to edit it. It looks good raw.
Yeah, no, but
Nothing to edit.
no, but the thing is that it blends in with the quad muscles.
My wiener does?
Yes, because the quad muscles are like wide.
Because my quads are so big and veiny, huh?
Yes, they
Yeah,
are
it matches.
indeed. It
Yeah,
matches.
yeah.
So
You
what
do
I'm
a little trim.
Yes, so what
outer glow trim.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna remove the background so the winner like really pops up in the front. Then I'm going to yeah. You remember how I showed you like remove the background and the foreground so you know you have like that depth.
You were able to cut that bad boy out. Yours was really quick though. It wasn't a lot to cut out.
No, because mine was more of like you know the party hat. Your yeah.
And you weren't and it was just you.
And the pose wasn't that good in it. But yes, so I was thinking of giving it like a shade in the back, so it looks like it's like you know like coming forward even more. Like it's already massive, and then on top of that, it's leaving a shade in the back, so it gives you like the impression that wow, that thing is creating a shadow. You know what I mean?
What do you my chat said? Mine doesn't even reach my quads. Sad days.
Also, I was
you can't even see mine from the back, dog.
What if I think about this? Ready?
Yeah.
I was thinking for a little more like you know artistic, you know like exposure. I was thinking of adding a couple of little planets surrounding it. You know, because it's so big that it has its own gravitational pull. So like you know like the debris from like the bathroom like it has like some like a paper clip or like some you know like some dog hair you know and it's like sort of like gravitating towards your penis.
What are we still talking about penises? This has gone on way too long.
Yeah, that's the whole conversation.
Still?
Yeah.
Way too long. Oh. Thank God the group is full. Start this shit up, Fresh. What am I listening
well,
to,
okay,
bro?
I guess.
How long are we gonna talk about penis? It was funny for like a little bit.
That was the first thing.
We're like 7 minutes in. You're still describing a penis.
So.
God! I came for a bow build, exclamation mark build, and then mute the stream. Yeah, don't listen to this.
I came for a bow build and I stayed for the winner talk.
No, nobody has said that. This guy said, I just wanted a bow build and I'm listening to penis descriptions.
Oh, shit, chat.
That's why they call him Dick Dick. He wonders why he's called Dick Dick. Where can I get your skin? Giggles. Exclamation mark transmog in the chat, bro.
Penis descriptions. Very nice.
Dude, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Any good fire style
Can we
build?
get a raid kick on Padme? We don't need this guy in here.
Yes, sir. Yeah, what fire build you want to play with, Captain? Fire staff, ice gauntlet, fire staff on the boss, fire staff flail. Fire staff flail is insane. Yo, Keithy, are you currently playing with both your... Wait, what? There's no Keith over here. Oh, yeah, there is a Keith. Yeah, Keith.
I'm here.
Yeah, I was looking at group 2. Which of the 2 characters are the one that you're going to be playing with? In the company?
I don't know. I could do anything, really. Whatever we need.
Yeah, but are the 2... You have 2 characters in the company.
Oh, yeah. Gotcha.
Yeah, which one is your main?
Yeah, you could boot my... You could probably just boot my legacy character.
Keith?
I'll be playing with Keithy.
Oh, you're going to be playing with Keithy. Okay. All right. Cool.
Could boot Keith. My bad. I thought you were talking about a build.
All right. Eat bananas for the shape and not for the taste. How about both? Meat juice. Have you ever thought of that? Have you ever thought of maybe you enjoy the process? You know? Trick eats banana for the shape, not for the taste. And Trick eats banana. Okay, stop it! I'm not going to admit I'm gay, okay? Jesus. Captain Price, thank you for the
That was
follow.
my console guy, though, dude. Damn. That's all right.
Can everybody hear everybody in the group right now? Or is this still 5 and 5?
Just our group, yeah. No, just 5 and 5.
That's so stupid, bro.
I know, dude.
Okay.
I'm trying to talk to the whole raid group in our raid.
Tree eats banana sideway. I eat banana sideway and I deep throw them, okay?
Like, there was no intention of like 10-man, 20-man raid.
That's pretty true.
Yeah, they don't know how to call for multiple players.
Mm-mm.
Griffon, if you want to do your raid number thingy, feel free. I promoted you. Just make sure these two bots are in the same group so they can yap at each other.
Yeah.
Listen, Fresh. These
Is
two
that
bots.
Fresh talking right now?
Yeah.
That's
Can you believe this fucking guy?
This guy's not.
Can you believe this fucking guy?
Bro.
This guy is literally dead every single raid fight.
He's outside.
buddy.
Fresh is our designated spectator.
Listen, I'm just a floor enjoyer, man.
All right, give me one second here.
Not at his core.
Oh, for the masses. I'm
What am I
wrong,
doing,
stat
dude?
split.
I'm just
Beautiful. What the fuck?
That's full company run, I think.
Nice, good.
Holy shit.
I heard so. Look who's dead. Look at him. Look at him. T-Raggy
Who's the bot
So I heard that if you make a lot of dick comments, that means that you are really not gay.
I don't know
Maybe?
about that one, coach.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Get him warm, I'm gonna die.
Put her 50. 25.
Fuck these spiders, man.
Fucking spiders, dog. Fucking, I'm staying like this. Early salvage his main hub like Boeing 725 hash. Oh, nice! He doesn't need it anymore. No,
I
fucking
mean, dude, I don't know
bangers!
what's up with this game and the locking system and whatnot is stupid.
Bangers! B! Ow! Fuck! B!
Oh, look who's on the ground.
We need to get you 65 so you can come and do a Gorgon raid with us. Thank you. Arigatou gozaimasu. Hello, baggitos. Listen, I know every single one of you came from watching a British guy. So if you guys do not understand my English, you guys can let me know and I can put up my British accent. Okay? I'm almost Gorgon ready, Tiku. Fuck yeah. I mean, all you have to do is get to 65. That's pretty much our whole company. I don't understand. Oh, Stanley. Oh, my apologies.
Oh my god.
Oh, yep. Biscuits. Centimeters. Meters. And water. Hold on. Give me 1 second. God damn it, dude.
I'm slicing them up.
It's Tuesday. Hold on. I forgot to eat my attribute food. That's where we die right there. Give me 1 second. Focus, dexterity, constitution, focus. Do I have intelligence food? Oh, there it is. Let me eat that bad boy. Nice. Okay. In Angry Earth stuff, where is it? There it is. Angry Earth coding. And what the fuck am I going? Hold on. Where is the Angry Earth war potion? Ah, we don't need it anyway. That is for people who get hit. We're not gonna get hit anyways, boys.
It's the green one trick.
We're not gonna need it. We're not gonna need it. We're fine. We're not gonna die. You have to understand. That is for the people that die. The one that need that. I mean, the one that get hit. Let me change my attributes real quick.
Double explosive arrow at the exact same time. Nice. Just pull like half of them.
Here we go. Beautiful. And then we're gonna go with the BB gun. Beautiful.
I love sausage.
Nice. Yo!
Juicy, hard, and crispy in my mouth. I bite it.
Yes!
It cracks. Juice comes out.
Yes!
Oh my god, that is so
Yes!
fucking tasty.
Yo, okay. Any person on the stream
Listen to
right now.
this,
Oh,
but
huh?
I'm not gay. I swear.
I'm not. Anybody that says that juicy, crispy sausages in your mouth is not a good experience, are you even real?
9,000.
Because crackling, juicy, hard sausages in your mouth. Oh my god, thinking about it makes my mouth so watery, dude. All right, but listen up. All jokes aside, welcome in raiders and welcome in bagging. Thank you so very much for the raid, brother man. Big love. Welcome in raiders. My name is Trick. We are usually very big in PvP, but as of lately, since we have engaged in a brand new adventure with our YouTube channel, we have been pumping YouTube content pretty much every single day. We used to do mostly PvP builds and PvP guides and stuff like that, but lately I've been focusing on making all types of content, including things like you know, like why don't we do damage in PvP, and a new consumable guide that is coming out pretty soon as well, for those people that don't know when to use the consumables and where to use the consumables. You can find these videos right here on the YouTube channel. And once again, if you guys have any question about the game whatsoever, and Baggins is not online, you guys can go ahead and ask away, okay? What did you do to Arrow's stream? What do you mean, Fur Puppy? Oh! Airless offline. What the fuck? He'll come back. He'll come back. He'll come back.
What happened with Arrow?
Oh, his stream like froze on my side too.
Yeah.
DC'd.
Yeah, it seems like he got disconnected.
Fuck.
It's okay. It's okay. Rip stream, Arrow DC. Yeah, I heard.
Yeah,
And
Griffin, I mean, I could go heals, but
I
think
see
we're
that he
fine
also
with one,
DC'd
right?
over here. His internet probably down. And the funny thing is, we put up this group just now, so we could carry his dumbass
Yeah, we should be alright.
in the raid.
I didn't prioritize any roles. I just
And here's the
Yeah. Don't
and
worry.
here's the only one that is not
I mean,
here.
we normally do
Unbelievable,
it with
dude.
Gravy with one healer, so
Choose a role.
definitely do it.
Here we go. We're gonna pay his internet bill real quick. He's gonna use his
Dynamite
prime.
is part of the
He's gonna use
fucking
his
game
prime
for real.
sub with fucking to pay his internet. Oh, motherfuckers. Yo, if you guys are in the company, please do not forget to sign up for the Transmode competition this weekend, okay? It's gonna be super fucking hella fun. Hold on, early DM me. Early's coming back.
Yo, Keith, love the dialogue in the chat.
What damn time is it? I think it's Monday. Nope. It's not Monday because yesterday was my son's first day of school. So yesterday was Monday. Today's Tuesday. So today's Tuesday. Tuesday, ain't it? Yeah, Tuesday.
Fucking early, dude. Come on. We're doing this for him early, and now he's DC'd. Turn on the tethering. Let's go. Wi-Fi hotspot on his phone. Turn it on.
That's Starlink, bro.
Nah, he
You know how
said
many times I fucking...
he said it was a power flick.
Okay, he'll be back then. You know how many WoW raids I did while on my fucking hotspot on my phone, dude? Many.
Yeah, did you pull everything and have them scattered around like a popcorn machine there
I
too?
walked right up to you, pussy. You fucking didn't taunt on purpose because I pulled. Fuck your ass. I pulled them and I went right up to you so you could taunt them. Just like this. And you're like, I'm not gonna taunt. I'm gonna let him die.
Yeah.
That's alright. I understand.
Call him a pussy.
No, I don't think it was you the other times. Which made it even funnier. Oh.
That pussy was personal.
Yeah, it was the first one. He said, "Stay bad, pussy."
Yeah, that pussy came from the heart.
Yeah, I was a little pissed off. But not really. I'm the same way when I'm a tank. When people...
Alright. Drake! Hold on, let me drink up.
Car, 17 racks.
Oh, nice. I think mine's worth 17 still. It's fucking dropping every...
Drake,
every
what accent are we hearing?
day.
You mean my accent, Jay Straight? Is that what you're asking? Drake, why you not talking in this accent all the time? Dragums, I understand you so much better. What accent are you guys talking about? I don't have an accent. Well, maybe I do, but that's because I was born in Cuba, and then I moved to the United States at the age of 12. Oh, you guys are talking about my fucking British accent. Oh, eat my ass on a Tuesday, Chad. Get the fuck out of here.
I wish I bought like fucking $5 grand.
Say Vicious? Vicious? Dude, I cannot wait to get into this raid with you guys. It looks 10 out of 10 content. It is, Baggin', it is. Waiting for freaking early to get online right now. Please, for the love of God, put your biking skills into a bull bill. I need... Oh, T-Bag! Funny enough, Early was complaining about bull today, like every single fucking day, right? And...
Only level 62.
So I decided that, how about we make a bull bill then, huh? How about we make a bull bill? And then we beat him with a bull bill.
A fucking beautiful skin like that into those colors. What the hell, dude?
Thank you.
Glorious.
Thank you. I take that as a compliment. I'm assuming it was.
Yo, warm up, dead ass. I like it.
I mean,
Thank you, dude.
It's all right, but
No, you know what, Giffy? It's better than yours. If there was
close.
if there was to be a transmode competition right now, I think Worma got you.
No,
Edging
not
him
even
out.
no chance,
Slightly
dude. No
edging him out,
chance.
dude.
Wait,
does
hold
not have
on,
handles on
Worma.
his
Is that a
shoulders.
full stored skin bot skin or disqualified?
Yeah, that's the new one. That's the new
Oh,
one.
yeah,
hold on,
oh,
whoa.
disqualified. Full skin Andy right
No,
here.
that's the...
No,
that's
no.
the crazy red one, Trick. That's
No,
what I'm
no,
saying.
no,
Yeah,
no, no.
yeah,
Turned it into.
Yeah, he made it. He took it from being cool into semi-cool. Yeah, he downgraded it. You're right.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. It's all right.
Friends like
it's not
these.
horrible.
I do like it. It's unique. It's definitely unique. It's very cool. I like it. You know what? Don't let these people tell you otherwise, Worma.
You were the one that was showing this thing off, Trick. You were like, "That's the most awesome skin I've ever seen in my life," and I was like, "Me
It
too."
looked amazing. It did look amazing on the website, but when I looked at it in the store, I was
It
like,
didn't
eh,
turn out as good. Yeah,
No.
agreed.
That's what I'm saying.
No,
Look at my
no.
chains,
What
though.
he's
I got
saying is,
chains
what he's
on my
saying is, it
watch.
just does not look good on you.
No.
There we go. Thank you.
Oh, well, here we go. The carry just got on, ladies and gentlemen.
The carry is back. Thank you, Trick,
ca-
for the intro.
No. The Caro Lee.
I said the carry lead, okay? The person
We
that
got
gets
this done in
carried.
one try, gentlemen, like the EU boys do
Caro
it.
lead.
All right, let's go.
Worma on PlayStation's our main tank.
Dodge right now.
Yeah, you know what Worma didn't do? Disconnect for 20
Caro can
minutes.
Dodge.
It was 10 minutes of my power flickered.
If you died early, 5,000 gold to the company, okay? Whoever dies,
What if you died?
5,000 gold as well.
Like full dead or not?
Full dead. Anybody
Ideal.
that is on this raid right now, if you die, full dead, 5k to the company.
Dodge. Dude, Fresh, you take so much damage from that. Oh my god. You have 5 contact.
You know? You know?
Dodge. About to break. We
Do
have the
crystals after, do crystals after.
Yeah, do crystals after. Good damage. Nice
All right,
damage.
everybody on crystals,
quick,
super quick.
You just died. Good job on crystals though, that was fast.
I think we had group 2 doing crystals and group 1 was on the boss.
Not great, but whatever.
Yeah, it worked out,
Yeah. We're good. Watch out!
You guys want to not get hit by the tail swipe?
Yo, Early, you want to do some DPS? You're at the bottom of the fucking DPS meter right now, sir.
Yeah, dude. If only there was a DPS meter, we could see how dog shit your builds actually are, sir. Your support builds. You got
Yeah,
another support build on,
wait,
Trick?
well, you playing with 200 Constitution right about now?
Nope, I'm playing with exactly 50 Constitution.
50 gun? Yo, right.
What are you running?
10,000 health right now. How much con is that?
You have 10,000 con? That's 55. That's 55 con. You have more than
99.
me.
Nope. 25 con, actually. 99, 17 is 25 con. And then if he has health on like 1 or 2 items, that's 10k. Yep. Okay, 3 damage. Dodge here. You're gonna die.
We're killing this guy so fast. Jakey Poo has too much time to message in between combat. Can we get a kick on Jakey Poo?
Somebody kick Jakey Boo, please.
Can we get a kick on Jakey Poo? He has way too much time.
Yo,
Besides typing in the
yo,
chat.
clean.
Not even helping.
Yo. Clear comms?
Jumping.
Crystals,
Dodge
crystals.
now. Everybody dodge. Get ready to
The comms
dodge.
on
I'll
dodging.
call it. Dodge right now.
There's a big delay. There's a big delay in the chat.
Dodge.
We got some dead players. I'm gonna go res.
Dodge again.
Oh, no.
It's fresh.
Dodge again. Pressure going up. Oh, you're not.
Here we go.
All right, he's gonna break soon.
We lost a couple. Master Pie May. Expect
dodge,
it. He's
dodge.
dead.
I spam dodge and I still died. That's bullshit.
Heavies, we still got this team. Come on. What if we all wipe, Trick?
If we all
Trapped on the
wipe,
mound.
then
Adjust, boys.
he goes
Oh my
down.
God.
He goes down to a 1,000.
Yes, we got it cornered. I can't get out.
Watch out! No, Fresh. I knew that was gonna
Get
happen.
ready for the stab.
Dodge now and free damage. Right after.
Get close.
Right after this, he's gonna break and we're gonna kill his ass quick. But he's gonna.
Oh,
do
I'm
crystals.
not running the right skill tree right now.
All right, crystals, and then he's gonna break Everybody on him. Everybody do damage. Get him, get him, get him.
Oh, we're not have time for the crystals. It'd be a little cooked.
No, we're good, we're good, we're good. We'll have time.
I was on the wrong side. Whoops.
All right, crystals immediately.
We don't have a lot of players left. I think we're cooked on the crystals there, team.
Yeah, we might be. Oh no.
Hey, y'all are good, man. Keep pushing. Survive.
How did everybody die? What the fuck?
If everybody
was that?
wipes, is so good.
We'll be all right. Are these all company boys?
Yeah, we're all company, I think.
Oh, that's good. That's sick then.
I really hope everybody
A
dies.
little family run, no big deal.
Yeah, this is fine.
Trick goes 5K. Is Trick full dead?
Yeah, no, but if everybody dies, then he cancels out. All right, he cancels out. The thing is that the tank went down, and I got aggro and I died, unfortunately.
I did not go down.
Just ready.
Shut the fuck up, Worma.
Worma is, yeah, Tank is not dead.
Yo, honestly, thank you so much for the raid.
Not gone down.
I only need a res. Trick's distracting me from the sidelines.
Just think about it. Think about it. If you die now, it will be good.
Nope. I want you to watch us kill this from the sidelines. The rest of the team's got this.
Can we get a shout out on Ashley? Yo, Fresh, since you're dead.
Oh, you guys are so fucked.
We got it. We got it.
Oh my gosh.
Stay alive,
No,
Worma.
it's
It's just me and you. We got it.
Okay.
Throw him the power.
Yo,
of PlayStation, Worma. Let him know.
focus, boss. Don't do crystals anymore.
Here comes.
Free damage on boss.
Very winnable. Very winnable.
Honestly, I think you guys should wipe it. There's only 3 of you. It will take forever.
No. Let's finish this up. Let's finish this up.
Nah, it will take too long. It will take too long.
Stay away from the
We
crystals.
don't need heals. We don't need heals.
We're fine. We're fine, Ed.
Don't need
We got a
heals.
lot of gold.
Yeah,
Dude.
but alright, don't do crystals, okay? Don't do crystals.
We really can't. We really can't. I think he's right. I think he's
you're
trolling,
dead.
but we can't.
The whole raid's gonna blow up.
We gotta do at least. We gotta do at least a couple of them.
No, don't do any of them. You don't have to.
We gotta do at least a couple.
Don't do any. Don't do any. You're just wasting time right now. You can finish them off.
I don't trust you. Why would I listen to the guy
There's
that's
no
dead on
way
the
they're getting 2
sidelines?
bars. There's no way.
We got it. We got it. It's a bar and a half. It's a bar and a half.
No way.
We got it, team. Come on.
No chance, dude.
Don't listen to them on the sidelines. What
Yo,
are
you don't have
They're
to. The
haters.
crystal won't kill you. Don't worry about it. Every
Yeah, the
crystal is
will blow up
30%
and
health.
Wipe the whole raid. Don't worry about it.
No, they
You're
won't.
fine.
Believe me when I say
Rick
that.
is rooting against us. We definitely want to kill some crystals, team.
You don't have
There's no
to.
money in the
You don't have to kill the crystals. Watch this. Ready? You see?
Airly said you have to get some crystals. What?
I don't know how these stupid mechanics work. All I know is I'm the only one alive in there with my PlayStation boy, dude. You guys suck.
Early, you need to drop some of that cog, dude.
That, cuz.
Oh,
Airly
get
just
in,
pulled
get in,
boss.
get in. Chase it.
People outside. All right.
I thought we had to initiate with the internet.
I lock it in.
Well, we're down 1 already.
Just wipe it. Just wipe it. We pulled too soon. Just wipe it.
Yeah, we should just wipe it.
Just wipe it.
Yeah,
just wipe it.
just wipe it.
Every die.
It's just the Ooh, look at that damage, though. A headbutt, man. Dude, we triple in headbutt.
Beautiful. I hope everyone. Oh shit, it's my
I
mind.
was making fun of you all morning, Trick. By the way.
Привет from Ukraine. Hey, привет. All right.
I wasn't making fun of you, Trick. I was just doing my usual.
It was just banter, really, but
Dude, you know what I was thinking last night? I think early, like, what happened if I were? What happened if I were to die, dude? Early,
Oh, I'd be so cooked.
you
bro.
early would be
wouldn't able
so
to keep playing with them.
sad.
lock it in.
I
I'm
would,
working.
if you died, I would not play New World in your honor.
Thank you. If you were to die, I'll play New World with a Pope Hill. In your honor.
I wouldn't want you to do that. That'd be disrespectful.
Well, that's exactly
my
what I
name.
would do.
Oh, I'm telling you, as me alive, if I die and you do that, I would hate that.
I think that's what dead you
It would
would
be the
want.
most unhonorable thing you could do.
That's what dead you would have wanted.
Nope, not what I would have wanted. I'm telling you right now, as I live and breathe, not what I wanted.
Think about it. Carry on the fake king, you know, like legacy.
Fake? You saying fake, bro, sounds rough, dude, huh? You saying fake? Are you sad you never got a crown, Trick? All that time on New World?
Yeah, but I could also get a crown at McDonald's or a Burger King. What does that say? You know what I mean?
Would it be the same crown, sir?
Yeah, but a crown is a
Wait,
crown,
we need
you know?
Oblivion. We don't have Oblivion.
It's not about a
We have
crown,
Oblivion?
it's what
We
the
have no
message
Boy God?
represents. Yeah, listen, last week somebody told me, Trick, stop using fucking life taker. Our healer should use life taker. And now you guys are telling me that we don't have a void gauntlet over here?
Watch out, watch out, watch out.
I mean, I'm using Void
I have a
Gauntlet
question.
for
What is the
Rupture
best
for you
gem
guys,
for a great
but
axe on PvE as a
I can't
DPS?
do Oblivion for
For PvE, it depends on what type of content you're doing.
He's broke. Get him, get him, get him. Quick, quick.
Like, for example, if you're doing ancient, you could put a lightning gem in it, so you can do more damage to ancients, right?
Dodge. Crystals.
Beautiful. Oh! What the fuck?
Alright, free damage incoming. He's gonna jump, guys. Get ready. He's gonna do
Here
his
we
jump
go.
right after this. After crystals. He's gonna jump in.
Alright, so
right now.
Everything is right.
no, don't rest early now. Watch out.
Jumping. Dodge, dodge.
Focus on crystal first, don't rest early.
Dodge now, right now.
Oh, slacking, no pull. Do you guys want pulls? We should do pulls on the second fight, not this fight. Thank you, Jackie.
Dodge right now.
Thank you, Jackie.
Nice. We can rest him now. I said not to rest him! Well, he's where he belongs, I guess.
5,000 to
Yeah,
the
no,
bank.
that's absolute bullshit. You guys res me on my boy Jackie Boo did that on purpose. He waited till
There were
then.
no, there were no stipulations, so that's 5K to the bank.
I mean, Carol Lee.
All right.
Nah, you guys
Yo,
are
Errol,
intentionally
Errol,
creeping me.
if you say-
don't mean 5K.
If you get close to the vines, but not too close, you can inspect me, so you can see how the fight is done.
Free damage, dodge right now. He's gonna jump again after this, though. Get ready. He's gonna do crystals and he's gonna jump again. Get ready.
Here we go.
Here comes the jumps. Here comes the jump. Oh no no. Okay, never mind. I lied. Okay, we need crystals. We need crystals ASAP.
Oh. Here we go.
He's gonna do jumping. Dodge. Come on, guys.
Okay.
Dodge right now.
Let's go ahead and rest before we knock him down. Good job, good job.
Dodge.
He's about to get knocked down. Oh, perfect. This is perfect. We do free damage and then we knock him down.
He's gonna do crystals though before he falls.
It's okay. Well, let's focus on him. Let's focus on him though.
Okay,
Focus on boss. Focus on boss.
Good fucking job, guys. Just kill the boss. Kill the boss.
Yes,
kill
yes,
the
yes, yes,
Don't
boss.
worry about
100%.
Kill the boss. Come on, quick.
Good job, good job. So that was just early on the non-wipe. All right, 5K.
Don't forget to get your loot, guys. Don't forget to loot the boss. Get your bags.
Oh my god, look at this one, chat. Hell, Divine, and unimpede. That one is insanely pissed right there. Fucking garbage.
Warma!
I still haven't seen your 5Ks in the company early.
How do I don't know how to do that. How do I deposit it? I'll deposit right
okay,
now.
press K, then click on company, then go to treasury, and then deposit.
Hang on. Once I'm not, I can't do it in combat. It says.
Yeah, no, you're good. Chat, make sure that he does deposit, okay? And keep on telling him that he needs to deposit, so he actually deposits, all right?
What is on the floor eating that?
Who wants to get another Gorgon group going? I think there might be another Gorgon group going tomorrow.
That bullshit.
Here we go.
Do you think rubies is more damage for this angry earth, or do you think diamonds are better when I'm at full health?
I think diamonds, for sure. Unless you're running a full harness and build. Okay.
I guess we're doing it the old way.
Oh,
How do you always pull the other fucking pack, guys?
Guys, come on. What are we doing?
I swear to God they do it on purpose. I fucking swear.
Unbelievable. I'll pick you up, Dig.
Thank you. Can somebody
Slow and
else?
steady.
Can somebody else pick me? I don't want Airly to pick me up anymore. So
I
somebody
got
else
it, boy.
pick me
Stay
up.
back. Hang on. The mob hit me. One more.
Your ass
can't sleep.
smell like ass, bro. Can you stop teabagging me?
My ass is on that face, bro. Don't do it, Master Pie, mate.
Thank you,
Don't
Jakey
do
Poo.
it, Jakey. I hate you, Jakey Poo. Why are you against me all the time, Jakey? Unbelievable.
You're the man,
Somebody kick
Jakey.
Somebody kick Jakey Poo.
Yeah, we need a Jakey Poo kick, dude. I'm with Worma.
Yo, we're about to kick both of you out of here. So Tyrone, are you still here? Hasta siempre, comandante. Monkey Joe.
The spider's gonna fucking one-shot somebody in the water again. Here he comes. Here he comes.
Is this a 10-man raid? It is, Art. It is. I forgot to put on the band. I forgot to put on the elemental band to do this shit. But it's okay, we'll do that another day. I haven't played this game in so long. When was this added? No clue. This was added in season 6. Oh no. I don't remember. But it's been several. It's been like 3 seasons that they already added it. 3 to 4 seasons. And we're gonna get a new raid next season as well. Next season we're getting a brand new werewolf and vampire raid. It's gonna be amazing. Theo Sam, thank you for the follow. Wait, Theo Sam. That is Uncle Sam, right?
Famous last word.
Yep. Actually, you know what killed me? The Medusa fucking team behind my back.
It was the wolf.
The wolf. It was the wolf.
Right.
Oh, by the way, you guys, Grifoni edited a PvP montage last night. You guys want to watch it after this Gorgon raid?
Griffin edited a montage for you or for him?
For me.
Griffin, what the heck, man? I thought we were boys.
Yeah. It's
Wait,
it's
what?
paid. No.
Not 1 arrow?
No.
Griffin, you made Trick a PvP montage?
Yep.
I get a PvP montage. Did he pay you?
I have bad things on the secret.
Don't answer that. Yo, there's a fucking guy that is running with a spider on him. Can we get to that spider? Please stop running with the spider.
No!
This is like a 10% spider running all over the map.
What the?
The bug run with Big Ono was cracking me up. Like,
I have the other Medusa over here. We need to.
oh my fucking god.
Run, Kiffy, run!
I've been kiting him the whole time.
Alright, just give me a second to respec Void Gauntlet for Oblivion for you guys.
Did you guys notice how they fixed the shrine up here? You don't have to walk all the way up to it no more.
Yeah.
That's pretty fucking awesome.
Item is becoming better.
no, it's
Yeah,
only in the
amazing how
boss
they actually
fights,
fixed
okay?
that. They prioritized that for some.
It's only in the boss fights.
All right, switch to vines, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, it is, Matlin. Insane.
I don't know though, because they're not weak to thrust. So.
Use a video with data mine for new world database. Can we see it?
Just try it for another raid.
Yeah, I'm gonna do fire.
Oh, then thrust? They should do more than thrust, yes.
Yeah,
was
that's what I'm
thinking
saying. That's
slash.
what I'm thinking.
Dude, I just go turquoise. These motherfuckers are heavy, so got that penetration.
That makes sense, yeah.
It is in Spanish though. Okay, give me the TLDR then, cock. Tell me what are they covering? Trick, I assume you already saw the Q&A. If they stick what they say to deliver on season 10, you will rise to the top again. And that is
gonna
now
work?
the copy I'm speaking. I know, Billy.
I have been working.
Billy,
this whole
I
time.
know, bro.
Oh, yeah, we got to lock in.
Why do you think I've been so hype about New
World?
World, dude?
Actually, we do have meetings, I think.
Man, are we ready for this? One shot,
Jakey
one
taking so long,
motherfucking
dude?
kill, okay?
Jakey!
He's 21 years old. Why would he take this long to take a pee-pee?
Because he's got a small wiener. You guys know how it is. The smaller the penis,
Imagine not
the
having
longer
a
it
job,
takes the
not having to
piss.
do nothing.
Yo, change to vines, change to
I don't
vines,
think the
change to
bladder,
vines.
Is influenced by the.
Yes, it is.
length.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
I'm trapped. I'm trapped.
You see, that's
I'm
for
shooting him, I'm shooting
fucking.
him.
Baby.
That's for going against my words. Okay.
Look at how fast I'm out of there with the fucking red. See? That's what you guys need to do. That's all.
Yo, get on birds! Get on birds!
Right here, Corbin. On me. Middle.
Early, get to the Corbett. Everybody second the bird so the wolf comes to
Yes,
us.
sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, so we can kill them both at the same time.
Nice damage, everybody. Nice damage.
On, stick to the boss even if he summons sats, okay? Be on the lookout for ice.
All right, eyes are incoming. It's on you. Get out of there, Sacred. Ooh, that was close, man.
All right. Red, go out.
Red's up. Rush, I can't hear you anymore. Are you talking?
All right, nice.
Rush is in the other group.
And then I broke.
Oh, that's what happened. Fuck.
Move Errol to the other group and bring Fresh up here.
No, keep me in this group.
Go behind him, please. Go behind him.
Why do we have to go behind him there?
So the vine doesn't get you in front, you see?
Oh, okay.
Get out.
Here we go.
Hey, Ads, I have my root up. Let's get the Corbin.
Get him Corbett right away. By the
here,
pillar.
I'm
Everybody come to the pillar.
Next Corbin, right next to him. Pulling aggro.
Wolf.
Come on, step it up.
Good fucking job.
Eyes incoming. It's on you. Yes.
Run, Trick! Good job, Trick.
Yes, sir.
Glad you didn't die this time.
This time.
Jump. Dodge. Another dodge coming up.
Okay. Vines. All right, get him Corbett's.
Yeah, push him.
No.
All right, rooted Corbett.
Good route.
Here we go.
Wolves are fucking dead. We're destroying them.
Oh, I fucked up. Ooh, that was close.
Nice.
We had so much time there. Wow. All right, incoming eyes.
No. Jumping. Oh my god, I just jumped through the wave.
Yeah, you can jump over it. Oh, it's on,
Yeah,
Trick.
you can jump out.
It's on you, Trick. Be careful.
Nice, good push.
All right, here we go.
Last phase, ladies and
All
gentlemen.
right, get behind him one last time. Here we go. Oh.
Get out of the front of him.
Get him Corvettes.
Yeah, it's I'm a rookie.
This is the last wave.
Orbit over in the back here. I got rooted. We're split damage, but we're okay.
Nice damage, boys.
Here we go.
There was less wolf. Yeah, look at how good we are, dude. We're so good that we can do 2 ads over here. 2 ads each. Nice. Oh my god! 300 health.
All I'm saying, it was just me and Airly killing the other 2 ats.
We
There's
have good
only
damage.
3 of
All
us
worked
on the
out.
other one. Alright, eyes.
Eyes are
Jackie
Shoot.
Boom. Yeah, he dies here.
Yeah, we kill him here.
Big DPS. Oh my goodness. Slice. Good job. Good job.
Here we go. Beautifully done, boys.
Nice work, boys. Nice
Thank you for the follow, okay,
Hey, somebody griefed me. Somebody griefed me. Somebody griefed me at the end there with the vines. I just got. Y'all are trolling me, bro.
All the hoplite boots.
Nah, Griffin, I swear to God, bro. Pick me up!
That's so fucked up. They kill you with the vines at the end.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Okay.
Don't forget to get your bags, guys.
Nice. We got the hoplite gloves, the chest piece, and now the boots. What does the boots come with? Do the boots come with refreshing and hasted vigor or
Gloves
health?
with empowering explosive arrow. I'll take that.
Let me get those. Let me get those.
Damn.
Let me get those. Let me get those.
Yeah, because this could be my Gorgon set.
Watch out, coming through.
Health, I think. Health, hasted vigor on the medium. Oh, because there's medium and lights. You are correct. Yeah, and it's probably like loot biasing, right? Because I'm using medium boots.
No. Omnidirectional.
Please, somebody come help.
I'm here. I'm helping.
No,
Everyone's dead.
I'm in my inventory.
Somebody shoot them, please.
In my fucking inventory.
Hey, hey.
Wormy, you go too fucking far. That's the problem. You're trying to
No,
get all
no.
of them at once.
Nope, 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 nope.
Woo!
I do want to kill this ranger though for my quest.
Incoming!
Beefy, do you need help?
I'm just trying to kill this ranger quick, yeah. Nope, I'm dead. That's alright. Just kill him.
I got him.
Nice, thank you. Thank you, Dick.
Alright, we might as well go up and kill the wolf.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go up. What are we doing?
Nice, nice.
Well, typically the healer goes with the tank, you know, and kind of stagger on down, but he was MIA that time.
Yeah, it's all
Chat, what with the new build? What about the new builds you got? We haven't cooked it yet. We're gonna start cooking it after the raid. What are we thinking, chat? What weapons do we go for? What is the build that we build?
Oh, my bad, buddy.
I'm bringing some ads back for us. Speed it up a little bit.
We'll root them all, watch. Oh!
How do you like medium bow, Kiwi?
It has to be bow, right?
It's alright. I mean,
Feel like your damage is worse or not really?
It has to be bow, right?
it's the Azoth conductors that really make it.
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
But normally I would play like spear, greatsword.
Right,
I like to throw on the ball once in a while with the lightning gem. I have like 4 lightning gems for my ballcaster.
The new Q&A has not been released out yet. I think the Q&A video will be coming out next week.
I was hitting you pretty hard in that arena too.
Have you tried?
Yeah,
have you tried being with an Ignite Rapier? Nah, the Ignite Rapier is not good at all. That Rapier is pretty poo
I would run
poo.
spear with that though, but I was just testing out bow.
Yeah, no, I feel you. The spear
Wait, am I
is probably in
pulling
the back
back to you
pocket.
guys?
Yeah, spear.
I do
yeah, greatsword
run
is
through
nasty.
people.
Whatever you want to do, Warmo, you're the tank. You're the leader.
Yeah, that's why I was waiting for everybody. You know what
I'm gonna go pee real quick.
That's crazy.
You don't think so? Should I wait? You guys need me? I'll wait till we get to the boss.
No, we're good.
No, you go.
Fucking frozen.
Alright, I'm gonna go then.
Let me go ahead and change to Cannon Blast right now so I don't forget. Here we go. Boom, boom. All right, 92 ads. We still need 8 more. I think we got it. I think we at least gonna get the pants. Done. The carro lead that the musket is better than the bow for the last boss. He won't change weapon, chat. The bot could be healing the boss. He will still use the bow. Damn, I missed the Gorgon raid. Thought it was gonna be later today. It can be later today. There's probably gonna be another group going on in a little bit later today, because both Early and I had to end the stream earlier today.
Griffin finally feeling the power of that DLSS, man. It's fucking awesome.
Hatchet in Gauntlet Firewall? Yes, Hatchet Void Gauntlet is pretty cool if you're gonna go for a throwing hatchet build. Alright, let's go.
I'm here, I'm coming. With Gordon musket, you can roll intelligence on it if you have schematic. Nice, good to know. Who's using the musket though? I'm not using the musket.
Here we go.
Is New World fun? If you haven't played it before, yeah.
Mute.
Refreshing
You
kind of MMO.
You have it open. Go. Woo.
I know I have aggro on everything.
God damn. Can you post your Gorgon's gun mage build made? Yeah, exclamation mark PvE big gear.
Look at the ads.
It has Blunderbuss in Life Taker, but you can change the Life Taker for Inferno if your team already has a Life Taker. If your team already has a Life Taker in it, okay?
Guys, come on.
Good throws, good throws.
Explosive again. No.
Damn, Jakey Boo broke that wall. Goddamn. Early come left.
One left.
One is always left. Huh?
What perk will you add to the Life Taker? For PvP or PvE, Pancho?
I saw nothing goofy.
There will be a lot more runs
10k damage. That wasn't even like a jump or nothing. That was just a regular hit.
happening today and tomorrow, okay?
Fucking spiders are like the worst one.
Are you running a rupture, Keith?
No, I don't have a void gauntlet. I have a rapier and a bow.
I need a blunderbuss build for PvE and PvP because at this point I get up close and personal with the PvE and PvP content. Yeah, and
Oh, you're pulling Life Taker
blunderbuss
on.
is an incredibly fun
No, I
weapon
still like
It's
Taker.
not a
for
big deal.
PvP and PvE.
I can make it happen.
I'm gonna stay ranged
For PvP, okay, for PvP, Pancho,
I already have
if you
rupture,
want a single
and-
target, if you're gonna go for like a
It'll
single
make it a lot
target
easier if I
assassin
can do
build,
Great sword offhand.
then probably the tether is gonna be super good to go because it's a big slow. If you want more utility, you can go with Scream. So you can add one of the best anti-heals in the game to the Scream. So the choice is yours. Scream or tether. Awesome, thank you. Of course, TJ Maxx, welcome in, brother man.
keeping you guys alive.
New World, it's so back, dude. New World is so back.
Nobody hit the fucking switch. I got it.
Oh.
Drake, I'm just tired of getting shit on as a rapier musket.
Pull him over here.
Then don't play rapier musket, brother man. Let's get you to play something else. Yeah, let's get you to play something else. What other build do you think you would like?
Rooted. Beautiful, beautiful. Joe!
Oh, I got hit by the same shit again. Oh, thank you.
Kill him. Joe. I have a rebuff. That sucks.
If you have Vine Steel, change the Cannon Blast. Or something else.
Yep. Fire kick is alright. The cleanses and shit. Some of the stuff.
Nice. Oh. Hello, Kira. Hi. Okay, buff check. I still got 8 minutes on my Angry Earth buff, which is gonna be enough for me to kill this thing.
Life taker.
Trick, I'm still here. I'm still there. I will use Great Axe for the expeditions. Great Axe, not really a good raid weapon though. It is an amazing dungeon weapon. For dungeon, it's amazing. For raid, it's kind of weird. Oh, hold on. Let me change my stuff. Give me 1 second. Here we go. Actually, I'm gonna use Endless Stars. There we go. And let me change this pants to this pants. There we go. Okay. Wait, do I need to kill Medusa with a ring? Defeat Angry Earth in the Gorgon Hive. Nope. Okay, we just need to defeat Angry Earth stuff. Defeat Hadish's sword, and that's it. Is there any artifact that I need to kill Medusa with that I'm missing? Something with the blunderbuss at the moment. It causes range and cutting it for me at the moment because they changed the reticle for the scopes on the musket and I'm colorblind. So it makes it hard to see the reticle since I cannot change the size or the color. Madeline, you can change the color of the reticle 100%. You can 100% change the color of the reticle. Where was that setting at? Yeah, right here. Always show reticle. Default color of the reticle. Enemy reticle color. Yeah, you can change the colors of the reticle right here. Okay. The hero charges, yeah. We go. Beautiful. Alright, we got about to have 2x on the left side. Probably the tank will aggro them and we can AoE him down.
Good carbs.
Yeah. Keep AoEing. Be on the lookout for the flowers. They should be spawning any... there they are, flowers on top. Flower in the back now. Phenomenal job. She might be charging. Watch out. Never mind. It's just spinning that way. Oh, we got 2x on the left side. Those the tank won't be able to pull, so let's take care of the gorilla.
Tank needs a cleanse.
Cleansing the tank on the way. Tank got cleansed. She's going to rush. She's going to rush. Watch out.
Wow, I dodged that at the last millisecond, dude. Holy fuck my life.
Here we go. Beautiful.
Dropping equipment for you.
The flowers are up in the air. The flowers are up in the air.
Flowers on top. Yep. Good comms.
One more flower in the air. Good damage, everybody.
The egg is about to hatch. The tank will pull aggro and it yields AoE.
Everyone's doing a lot of damage.
Here we go.
Yeah, we are.
This is going very fast.
Very nice, very nice. Vines will be covering the wells pretty soon. Get ready for that.
Good comms there. Good comms there.
There they are. Cleanse the wells.
I'm taking worms away first.
Alright, that's it.
Good job, gentlemen.
She will start rushing pretty soon, so be on the lookout for that.
Here comes rushing. Watch
There you go,
out, watch out.
rushing. Flowers on top, flowers on top.
Flowers in the area.
On the wolf, I'm on the wolf. Kill it.
Good comms,
Finish the
good comms.
flowers,
More
finish the flowers, please.
Flowers in the air.
I'm on the elephant.
Last flower, last flower.
Last flower.
All right, finish
the elephant is up.
Finish the ads, finish the ads. We have 2 ads on the right flank, please. Let's take care of them. A gorilla and a boar.
Watch out, watch out, watch out.
Here we go. Get back on ads. We have a little bit of ad control to do.
And there's still the
Tank
flower on his
needs
back.
a cleanse and heal. Oof.
A lot of people are dying. A lot of people are dying.
I got aggro of the boss. I got aggro of the boss.
Our tank is dead. We got
Yeah, the tank is dead. I got aggro. I got aggro.
Good reses. Good reses.
Yeah. I'll keep
Yeah,
aggro. I keep running. I keep running. I keep running. Oh, never mind. I couldn't make it. Somebody's gonna get aggro now. Let's clear the ads. Let's clear the ads first, okay? Rest
Yeah,
and
all
clear
the
ads.
Lots of dead bodies.
I'm on the reindeer.
Yeah, I'm on the board. Boar is dead. Lots of vibes up. Here comes the charge. I'm super debuffed. Early's dead. Anything any throws available? Nice.
All right, good cleanup. Good cleanup. We have a wolf in the back.
Good cleanup, good cleanup.
We have a wolf in the back. This is the last one. All right, back on the boss, full on. Even if we summon more ads, keep on the boss.
Yeah, we DPS the boss down.
Oh yeah, Early, you want to switch your weapon? You better die fast.
The goober. No, I have just the bow on. Don't tell anyone.
Okay.
Here we go. Yellow, go down. Thank you for the follow.
Good looks up. We're not, no ads. Kill the boss.
Kill boss. Don't worry about the ads.
Good job, boys.
Nice job. 3 seals. Whoa!
I got a
lucky.
schematic, I think. Let's go, tower shield schematic.
Yo, let's go, dude.
Why?
It's better to focus the steady strength for great axe, great sword, great axe. DPS build strength. Zombie.
That's so funny. Fucking tower shield of all the schematics in the world here.
Keenly jagged, keen. Shuriken, venturing claw shot. Boo, 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 boo. Beautiful.
Good game, boys. Thanks for the invite, and I'll catch y'all a bit later.
Yes,
Nice
sir.
job, gentlemen. Nice
Good
job.
schematics.
I got Gorgonite Curious.
Caress? What is that?
Sure.
Sell it. You should sell it.
Fine, Shrine. Tell, dude, I want to raid kick on Jakey so bad, bro. This guy's an absolute bomb.
All right, sell the schematic.
For how much? For how much? What
Then
am I putting that for?
I'll tell you right meow. Okay. Gorgo.
A rule attunements? Come on, you know what I'm talking about. I don't think you spell it like
That
that. though.
one
You're spelling it wrong,
is
Spark.
7,000
Oh,
gold.
right. GG's, gentlemen.
Unfortunately,
The
that
last-
one is 7,000 gold only.
All right, well, I'm just going to give it to a company member, no biggie.
Yeah, give it to the company. The company will give you 5k for it.
Oh, I didn't donate my 5k for dying.
Give it to a crafter.
Then just give it to the company and you don't have to pay 5k. Where you at?
I'm like, I don't want to give it to you.
Yeah, but I am the company crafter, you doofus.
You can give it to me too. I don't care. No, give it to Trick. Give it to Trick.
Why have it on two people? That makes absolutely no sense.
I don't trust Trick, though. He's just going to use it. He's a hoarder for
Yeah,
himself.
that is the whole fucking point. You again.
Oh, there it is, dude, huh? There it is. You just want it for yourself, bro.
Alright, okay, what happened when you won the fucking Gorgonite Cuirass? Then what you gonna do? You won't be able to
I'm gonna
craft
do
it.
this. I'm gonna do
Trick
this.
will
I'm
make it
gonna
for
see
us.
who needs it. I'm gonna see who needs it.
Who needs it and where?
Anyone need in company chat?
Yes, I need it. We need it. The company needs it.
Our company needs it. Yeah, that is true.
Oh yeah,
So,
prediction points. Thank you, chat.
Either you sell it to somebody in the company chat and then put 5,000 gold in the treasury, or you just give it to us and that's it.
Griffin needs it. I'm gonna give it to Griffin. Griffin, you need it? Come get it, big dog.
All right,
My
just
boy,
make sure to put 5k in the treasury, okay?
I will. Yep, absolutely, sir. I like Captain. Where are you, Griffin?
Yo, thank you
I'm
for the follow.
Winsword.
Hammer DXG. I'm gonna be honest with you, Hammer DXG.
area.
The first letter of your name, that's a dick, bro. That's the dick with balls. Give me 1 second. Okay. So we got the one in Winsword. Let's go, Mihao. I'm typing this and I'm going to count how long it takes for the trade to read it in YouTube chat starting now. How long did it take, Meta? Drew, what gear stat do you prioritize for the Gorgon? For what gear stat? I mean, depends on my build, right? For the build that I'm playing right now, this is my PvE build right here. I'm using 50 con. Then I'm using like 350 strength and 200 intelligence plus. So I can do maximum damage with the blunderbuss. For the Void BB gun build you're doing to have a link with the stats you're running on it. It's not on top. 21 seconds. It didn't take 21 seconds, man. It was immediate, bro. It was immediata. God, these random mutations are awful, man. These guys are brain dead. Yeah, that's why I run mutations with the own company. And that's what we only do N1, no N2s. Boom, 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 boom. Remember the stream delayed? Oh, that's what it is. That is what it is. There is a 20-second delay. I should say perk, enchanted water refreshing. Yeah, enchanted water refreshing, Will. And then for the last third perk, you will put weapon perk, okay, Will? Pipicos! Thank you for the follow, man. That's a funny name. Did you read the Q&A? We read the Q&A at the end of the stream last night, didn't we? There was nothing really important other than we're working on it. We're working on it, and we are working on it, correct? Thank you, Grifoni. Oh, Blunderbuss and Koiras. Nice. So you get 2,000 gold from this one. How much is the Blunderbuss going for? Don't tell him. It's okay. He knows. He knows. Gorgonite Blunderbuss. This one is 37k. Link it to him. Oh yeah, I'll link it to him right now. Yeah. Here we go. Direct message. All right. I just linked it to him. Yeah, there you go. Griffey early says you're dead to him. You missed another we are working on it. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh shit. Stats for the Void Gauntlet BB Gun. The stats for the Void Gauntlet BB Gun is 350 strength, 200 intelligence, 20 constitution. I mean 50 constitution, 25 focus, and 25 dexterity. So 25 focus, 25 dexterity, 50 con, 200 int, and then rest into strength. Link it to him. You missed another. Yeah, bunch of PRs. Are you excited for the Void Blade to receive another 5%? Dude, the thing is that I think Firestab is gonna get another nerf. Hey, stop that. Hey, stop that. All right, that's just rude now. Okay, so TV sent us, he sent us this montage last night, chat. We'll watch a little bit right now. And then obviously, because you know, we don't want to watch the whole montage. You know, let me see. Here we go. All right, here we go. Actually, I'll put like the end on here. Here we go. Nice. Beautiful. Ooh. Yo, 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 yo. Nice. Oh. Beautiful. Nice. There we go. Ho, ho, ho! Yo, you wanted to change the triggers? That's what you get. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my. Here we go. No, Stormfall, fuck. Bam. Yes. Woo! Alright, so yeah, obviously that was the end of the montage right there. But again, you know, it's just my PP clips with just banger music in the background. Pretty easy, you know, make it easier. Raidens, what all dude? Thank you for the follow. Wizard hat is underrated. The wizard gray hat, the ones that we made a couple of builds with, you know, a couple of days ago. Chasing a puppy. Hey, that was Genshin. Robert Wright, dude. Fucking Robert Wright. Where is Robert Wright from? Is that like an author? Is that like an erotic novel writer? My Red Dead Online character? Generic cowboy name? Okay, I see. I'm about to vote to abandon this last boss in Indian. Yo, Dub, is it an M1, M2? Women love reading erotic novels. What is your favorite trick? As a woman, I like Paradise Sunset. You said 350 strength, 25 dex, 150 in, 225 focus, 50 con. Yeah. If you can go to 200 int, you can. If you can go to 400 strength, you can as well, okay? Whatever extra attribute points, you put them into whatever the fuck you want. If you're using it with a life taker, probably 200 int, or you can do 350 int, 200 strength. If you're playing with the Inferno, you do the opposite, okay? Or you can go full strength and just 150 int. All right, I got it. All right. If you're playing with Inferno, 150 int, rest into strength. If you're playing with a life taker, 200 strength, rest into int. You should have 350 ints if you're gonna play with a life taker. And the weekly boss is gone, chat. Unbelievable. 3 days for an entire month. It's so goddamn criminal, you guys. So goddamn criminal. What does everybody go Abyss, Fire Staff, and no go Inferno, Great Axe? I'm mostly melee with my Great Axe. Is Inferno not better for me? Well, the reason why you go Abyss, Fire Staff instead of Inferno with a normal Great Axe is... Abyss is fucking amazing. Abyss is insanely ridiculous, right? And not only that, but the thing is that Inferno Fire Staff is a bad Fire Staff. So if you can go with Abyss, which is an S tier Great Axe, and then you can go with a Crafter Fire Staff that has better perk than Inferno, then you just have a better build. And the other thing about it, right? The other thing about it is that the Inferno, the dots of Infernos don't do any damage. A normal Fire Staff dots do massive amounts of damage. I love Fire Staff Abyss. Yeah, Fire Staff Abyss is hella fun. Hella fun. Can I get my console back? No, nobody can get console back. The only way to get council is going to be by winning one of the weekly events. We did warm. What about it? Early's in shambles. You're trying to stick with a build. I've been trying to recommend him some shredder build, penetrating in power, pen shot on the bow with a life taker and turquoise gem, 100 constitution. He says he wished bows was like musket. Yeah, I know. You're talking about, yes, the weekly events like transmog, competitions, tournaments, etc. Yes. Or by creating raids and doing raids. By putting raids together, you can also get and having successful raids. You can also get console. Wow, made him soft. He says medium boys are too beefy for him. I don't know. I mean, it is what it is. Wow, made him soft. Okay, I've put together the warm. Nice, nice, nice. I'm sending that to him. He's not wrong. Yee. Everybody knows it's the truth. The only one that will deny this is obviously Aeroly and probably his community because they're all in fucking denial. We are not wrong. We're actually not wrong about mostly all of the things we talked about here in the stream. You know? Next build idea, make a vampire build with a vampire vestment. Make a vampire build with a vampire vestment. Yeah, we could definitely do something along those lines. Vampire Vest with the Abyss. Yeah, Vampire Vest with the Abyss is a very good combination. Probably the best one when it comes to using the vestment. BB Gun IG, the Cold Cannon. Yeah, BB Gun IG is really fun. I pester him for months to come back to New World. Now that he's back, he won't talk to me. Okay. Let me go to one of the guys. So we have. Dude, the Early wants New World to fail so bad as well. Early hates New World. He didn't want to be wrong. He doesn't hate New World. He has the dev team. Same shit, you know, same shit. What did I get from that? I don't think I got anything.
Welcome one.
Welcome all to the Summon Manly Fair. What do we got here? Dawnbringer. Oh, that's a fucking skin? Wow, that skin looks amazing. Holy shit, it gives you that like invisible gray sword aesthetics. You know what I mean? Holy shit, I don't think the enemy will see this coming. Holding Strick's dick. Somebody ban Nick.
What is this shit? Freaking North Korea? What kind of Kim Jong-un fucking AK-47 is this bullshit? What the fuck in the Communist Party is this shit, man? What kind of fucking Cuban Communist Republic revolution bullshit is this? Shit!
Thank you, TV.
I thought this was America.
Alright, let's see how it looks.
Welcome.
Welcome all. Whoa, this is 715. What do you get from this? Here. Okay, hold on. I need to go get more Ace of bottles. Boom, boom. To the Summon Medley Fair. Here we go. Rings of Strength. Suspended Azoth. Nice. Nice. The music goes hard as fuck, not gonna lie. Yeah, the music is quite refreshing. Alright, let me open the baskets. Nice! Money! Come on, give me a golden one. Nice! Damn, only one gold one? That was not good.
Please. I have come, please.
Okay, can you please...
Come, please. I have everything. Kebabs, caviar, and that weird shimmering drink Claudio concocted. It's all here and all fresh.
Alright. If this event gave seals, I participate in it, but it doesn't do so. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't allow for us to get seals in this event. That's kind of weird. Oh, that's a nice emo, chat. That is a very nice emote. How long we have until this event is over? Do we know?
Welcome one. Well.
Yeah, there's nothing. I mean, again, other than these thingers that we already had. October 6th. Oh my god, we still have a whole month? Jesus. I think this might be the worst event, not gonna lie. Again, for the veterans, it is. But not really. This is an awesome event, okay? You can craft all of the trophies for your house. But then again, it is for the veterans, it's dead. Why? Because the veterans, we did this 3 years ago. It is an awesome event, but for the veterans, it's ass. For the veteran, it's complete fucking ass. Copium? No, man. If you have never done this event, it's super fucking cool, dude. You're over there fishing. You play music in the open world to capture the mentally bugs. You can get 715 gear. You can get like a fishing rod. You can get a bunch of skins. All right, let's go ahead and do our daily dungeons, you guys. You get to learn some of the best, like yaw, dude. You get to learn yaw. Wrong song, but you get what I mean. Thank you for the follow, Occult. What else? The daily dungeon. But before we jump into the daily dungeon, chat, I need to ask you guys a question. What build we go for next? Musket Abyss. I'm not playing bitch mode musket, bro. Wait, musket abyss. No, what the fuck? No, courtesy, calm down, dude. Chill. Did freeze. Live staff bow make early mad. No way we do that, dude. We can go with a bow, live staff, full nature damage. But no. That will rock if you could play Jarabe Tapatío in-game. Jarabe Tapatío. Ice Gauntlet Crescent Wave with 100 focus. Dude, he's just gonna put on the plague helm. Yeah. The Arcade. Thank you for the follow, man. Light staff bow with a Grey Witch hat. Fuck that, dude. Ain't no way I'm doing that shit. Iceman, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Warhammer. Go bow. Do we go bow? No, I'm not gonna go medium void blade. You out of your mind? Hold on. Whiskey Delta Fox. What a man. Welcome in, dude. Wow, is this a new skin? Oh my god. That is really good. That is a really good skin, dude. Oh my god. Like, if you remove the mustache, I'll hit that. Yeah. Go full Opal gems. Yeah. What I don't like about this chest piece is how thick the chest is and how skinny the legs are. Like, this part right here is too thick, too bulky. And then the face, it looks like you're doing this. They should have removed the stupid fucking... They should have removed the stupid mouth. Dumb looking fucking fox face. It looks like a fox that ate a lime. Yeah. Man, that mouth is so silly. From the side, it looks cool. From the front, it looks dumb as fuck. Yeah. They could have literally, bro, they could have literally just done this. Yeah, like right here. This was their inspiration, right? And as you can see, the short mouth looks so fucking dumb. If you're gonna give it a mouth, you need to give it a long mouth that goes all the way around like that, right? That makes sense. This makes sense right here, the long mouth around. Or if you want, you don't give it a mouth, and that is also perfectly fine if you want. But the short, tiny mouth, that makes no fucking sense. And it looks fucking hideous. But yes, this was the inspiration right here. I would have rather see something like this. I would have loved to see something like this. Something with no mouth. Something with no nose. If you want to give it the ears, that's again perfectly fine. But yeah, this little tiny mouth with the dumb fucking looking eyes. Also, why are the eyes like that? Why is it giving you that dumb looking fucking face? Again, it just looks like it's either like holding a fart or just aimed something very sour and it's making a sour looking face. That would have been cool as fuck. But anyways, that's what we got. Montages? Damn, you look like a fucking G.I. Joe with this one. Actually, you know what, dude? I like the one that Worma has better. The color scheme that Worma has looks better on this one. Shout out to Worma. This one is pretty fucking cool. This skin is crazy. Alright, I'm gonna do my daily dungeons. I don't know if anybody wants to come. This solution is so sick. Dude, it's so fucking cool. Imagine if they would do something like that, but put it in arena rewarding state with a ranking system. You know what I mean? A ranking system with like a seasonal reward that gives you a skin related to that. You know, related to the season that we are in at the moment. All right, X dailies, invite to group, invite to group. All right, one more X for dailies. If you saw Diablo skins, you would laugh at these skins. I mean, it's not the fact of having cool, insane, amazing skin. They have to somewhat relate to the game, you know? Maybe the Diablo skins relate to Diablo very well, but I don't know how well Diablo skins will do here. Regardless, though, New World Skin Department has been asked for a very long time. Okay, that's it. Yo, fresh. Skating? Nobody? Okay. Here we go. Them skins back in the day. Dude, the skins back in the day. Oh my god. I tried to one day be in the Trade Trick Army flex. Hell yeah, dude. Yo! Arcade, do you want to join the company? We have one open slot right now. First come, first serve. You guys know how it is. Okay, so for the new build that we want to work on, we're going to do Sin. We're gonna do Sin and Hoplite Bow, right? We're gonna go for a dot build. We're gonna play something similar to what Early was doing, but we're gonna do it better. Give me 1 second. Let me take a piss. Be right back. Yo, you guys missed the queue. Okay. Dude, Early and Trick need to do a dungeon together. Transmog as Mario and Luigi. Early's Luigi because he's a little bit taller, right? Sure. Yeah. He's my Luigi to my Mario. I'm the main guy. Yeah. Copy Early and make it better and beat him with it. Yes, that's what we're gonna do. I bet they're both gonna do it together, you know, offline. And Trick, I made a budget version of the Plague Doctor for OPR, and you got so many points because you're also doing assist by healing. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Alright. What is the best gear, artifact, light armor for rapier, spear, PvP, and the last perk should I put on? How about, chat? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, El Mito. Give me 1 second. I mean, it's what? Chat. What if we do bow and spear? Everyone says that bow and spear is the worst bow build there is. What if we do a bow spear build? Bow spear medium with conductor? Bow, medium with spear. Would that be considered enough meta? Bow, medium, spear? Bow, sword, and shield in medium with conductor. That will make Harley so mad. So we go medium spear. We go medium spear, bowcaster. Bow, medium spear, I like it. Everyone, every time I join the stream, he's always gone. And then it's your fault, Red Bull. I mean, Bad Bull, it's your fault then that I'm always gone. So, bow, sword, and shield shine. Or bow, no, bow, spear, bow, spear. So, do we go for the conductors or we go for something else? The arcade, thank you for the follow. Oh, hold on, let me go back to what I was reading earlier. Trick, the best build you did was the Dark Play main question. Is it possible to run it with a shield even with 500 Constitution for the wars? Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you want to run it 500 Constitution and not do any damage whatsoever and not any heal, you can still Ren, weaken, and anti-heal everybody. The only thing is that you won't be healing your allies and you won't be doing much damage. But you will be a rending, weakening, and anti-healing bot. Ballcaster Rapier, better than anything right now.
The Arcady gifted a tier 1 sub to Rekka 1993.
Oh, wow. Wait, hold on. Medium Ballcaster Rapier could be the way as well, chat, because the mobility that Rapier gives us, you know?
The Arcady gifted a tier 1 sub to Mitchell's.
But Spear is just so good, dude. Medium Ballcaster Rapier can be wild.
The Arcady gifted a tier 1 sub to MSFT_Chiller.
Do we do medium Ballcaster Rapier or medium Ballcaster Spear?
The Arcady gifted a tier 1 sub to...
Yo, Arcady, thank you so very much, dude.
The Arcady gifted a tier 1 sub to Kayla 9.
Why medium bow? So we use it with the bowcaster. Trick, look at X. Hold on, let me take a look at X. Oh, oops. Give me 1 second. Rapier will scale better because Rapier scales with intelligence. You know, it scales with intelligence and dexterity, just like the bowcaster would. What do we got here? The Season 9 end date and the end of the Summer Melee Fair event has been moved to October 6th. Wow! I told you guys that Season 9 was gonna be a short season. I fucking told you guys that Season 9 was gonna be a short season. I fucking called it, dude. They reduced the whole season by almost a full month. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Dude, October 6th? Fuck yes. That means we only have a month and a half of season 9. No, they're talking about the summer fair. Season 9 end date. Season 9 end date and the end of the Summit Medley Fair. It's both. All right. That is huge. A whole month, you guys. A whole month early. That is insane. Flare with the Plague Hero is full strength and full focus. Depending on the weapon you're playing it with. If you're playing it with a strength weapon, go full strength. If you're playing it with a focus weapon, go focus then. So when is season 10? October 6th. Instead of October 28th. Trigger, you fool? No, I'm a little hungry. I could eat something. I said it once and I'll say it again. Treachery secretly works at AGS and leaks us information. You guys just don't listen. That is true, Apoxo. We said several times season 9 was gonna get a short season. Bro, your PvE group? Are you guys hungry? Or are you guys full? They're not answering fresh. Kind of hungry, said Bronny. Bronny's kind of hungry. You gonna buy us something, Fred? You gonna buy a piece or something? Yeah, invite Fresh. I want to see him laying on the floor. You doing mute? Yeah. I think Fresh is gonna... It's about... By the way, Arcada, thank you so very much for the 5 gifties, man. And thank you for the sub, Arcada. That means a lot to me, dude. Thank you. And by the way, boys, if I miss a question that you guys asked earlier when I was trying to figure out what build we're gonna build next, go ahead and ask again, okay? And I would love to answer. All right, what was the conclusion? What was the conclusion? Ballcaster Spear or Ballcaster Rapier? What would you guys prefer to see? My fire stab is bigger than yours? No. Hell no, dude. Ball rapier, ball rapier. Ball rapier. Ball speared. Okay, now we have a 3-2 right now. Okay, we might need to make a poll for this.
You should have known better than to.
It's 26 days. They reduce season 9 with... Yes, Hive. Wait, 26 days? Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, mods, do a poll real quick. Ballcaster Rapier or Spear Rapier? Or Spear Ballcaster. What if we do a full bleed build? What would you guys prefer to see? A full bleed build? Or a bow medium build?
Target practice before my ship sets sail to corrupt the world. Honor of dying at my hand.
A bleed build.
Oh, I keep them hungry for just such an occasion.
Yeah, the bow spear and the bow rapier are both gonna be medium. Whoa. Trick, what is the best gear, artifact, light, and medium armor for rapier, spear, PvP, and the last perk I should put on? Wow, that's a lot of... Hold on. What is the best gear, artifact, light, and for medium armor? So you want one gear artifact that is good for both light and medium armor, that is good for rapier and spear in PvP? Okay, you either go for the featherweight, tumbler feet wrap, or attuned leather pants. Alright, what is this? Now, if we do spear, why would we do bowcaster? Wouldn't it be better to do like Aconite or maybe do like Venom? Conductors for the bowcaster. So we need to go full single target then, right? It's gonna suck when you lose the face mask. You have to wear the wizard hat. Yeah. You guys like this face mask more than you like my wizard hat? Of Metabio, spear, bow, bleed. No, that wouldn't be that great. It looks really badass with a red eye. That it does, yes. Wow, I would expect more people to want to see Volcaster Rapier. You know, having a lightning rapier, being super fast since medium doesn't have a lot of mobility. But it seems like the majority went from spear. So does that mean that we go with a single target ability then? Or like... These... The season 9 aim date and the end of the Summer Medley Fair has been moved to October 6th. I look forward to the end of detail. What do you expect in season 10 next month? Yeah, so it seems like next month, that's it. We're gonna get season 9 dude, that is amazing. I'm just hated at my core and I'm positive medium bow, spear, till early the most. Yes, that would. That definitely would. All right, so is that what we're gonna do then? Bowcaster, medium spear. Wouldn't it be better to use... Let's see. Artifacts. So we have, when it comes to bow and spear, we have Scorpion Sting. Treachery does Enchanted War have a maximum stack. 5 inanimate. Finisher. Deals 15% more damage to poison enemies. How about this one, Chad? How about we go with Aconite? How about we go with the Aconite bow? What inflicts poison? Poison arrow. What speed will you run? A crafted one? Deals 15% more damage to poison enemies. That is really fucking good. And if we put a nature damage over time gem on the spear, every time we hit the enemy with a spear, we'll put a poison damage on the enemy. Meaning that as long as we have a nature damage over time gem on the spear will always gain that 15% more damage. So we go with a full nature damage build. We either go full nature, Aconite, and spear. We go full lightning, but the thing is that Bowcaster spear, that doesn't seem very good. Plus, doesn't everybody use Bowcaster already? I feel like everybody already uses Bowcaster. So I honestly feel Aconite Spear aesthetically go full nature build in medium is the actual off meta build. The actual off meta build right here is Aconite Spear full nature damage of the woods. I think that would be the best one to go for. What do you guys think? Yeah, all in favor, say yay. Bolt is everywhere and capture the flag in OPR. Yes, everybody's a Bowcaster player. Yeah. All right. Thank you, Sacred. This fucking guy, dude. Okay. Let me dismantle all of these. Okay. Oh my god. Somebody tell Early that there's a new Bokin in town. Now, what artifact do we use on the gear? What artifact do we use on the gear? We can go for Plague Spreader. And after we had the 10 stack, we can go for a Leg Sweep Coup de Grace. Oh my god, we play it with Rain of Arrows as well. So we can do with the Plague, we can do a Rain of Arrows into the clump with a heavy attack and put a massive cloud for anti-range, right? For anti-range AoE. And then close range, we have the spear to proc the Plague Arrow. And we go with Perforate as well. So Perforate, Leg Sweep with Coup de Grace, and either we go with Cyclone or we go with Skewer. What do you guys think? I think we go with Skewer, chat. Are you ready up? It's not me, brother. Enfeeble and Skewer. I told you, Arrow, you cooking up a new bow build. I told Arrow that you're cooking up a new bow build. Yeah. Okay. That sounds so fucking cool, you guys. So fucking cool, you guys. Uh-huh. Beautiful. Hola maestro Sensei, Guru, ¿cómo estás? ¿Qué pet que le puse al Power Stone? Al Power Stone, Jamiro, le puse el Sundering Stack. Alright, muchas gracias, de nada. Okay, so the first thing we have to do is go get Aconite. Where do we get Aconite from? Fools? Okay. Okay, now, what spear do we want? Do we want Enfeebling Skewer? We want Enfeebling Skewer? So, Enfeebling Skewer. If you're doing sweep, may as well go bleeding on the weapon. Nah, skewered on the weapon, freshie. I feel like skewered on the weapon is like such an impact. Especially for a medium build, you know what I mean? I'm there to fight. Alright, so we're doing skewer. Trick, there's no runeless for turquoise gem. No, there's not. I prefer perforate on the weapon. I don't want something, because the thing about perforate is that it's gonna hold me with this with a spear, you know? Because if I use perforate and I swap, then boom, that's it. The perforate effect went away. It goes away immediately. You know? Skewers, alternating enchantment, and penetrating backstab. Sundering stack or penetrating backstab. Foreclosure, that is insane. Yeah, alternating enchantment is skewered. I like it, I like it, I like it. And I also miss playing with spears, so this is gonna... I'm starting to like this a lot. Duneborn Spear. Why go medium for bow build? Because we're gonna be using bow, but we are a fighter. We're not a runner. We're not gonna be running around pillars. We're gonna make people run around pillars, you know? It's a fighting bow build. Every bow build out there is a Void Blade, I mean, fucking Life Taker bow in light, or bow caster in light. There's not enough bow spears, and we need more medium bows, and we're gonna bring this shit up, baby. Beautiful. About to make me switch from slapshot to speed. Whoa, hold on. Let's see how it works first, right? Medium bow is troll.
Don't forget to clean your hands.
That's exactly what they said about flamethrower. That's exactly what they said about... That's exactly what they said about shirking heal. That's exactly what they have said about a bunch of fucking things that we have done. Unless you do Ace of... You see, that is the mentality that will keep you grounded for the rest of your life. Who thought the Fire Staff Flail was gonna be as strong as he was, huh? Nobody did. And he's one of my favorite builds now, and he's ultra fucking powerful. Ultra fucking powerful. Yep, you fucking tell him, Dubs. What does the Doom Bone Spear has, Daniel Phelps? Oh, that one has Vicious in it. Vicious is not bad. Because we can put an alternating enchantment in it.
Okay, I could do this bar alone, homie.
Well, fuck you guys then.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
But then what weapon artifact are you gonna run? I'm gonna run Aconite. Meta. I'm going to run Aconite. Heyo! Just wanted to say thank you for the stream, brother.
Just wanted to say thank you for the streams, brother. I know it takes a lot of energy, and I appreciate the time you put in to give us content.
Thank you, man. Thank you, Skating. Chat, I went to bed last night at 3 in the morning working on a YouTube video that I will be releasing today. I couldn't wake up this morning. Debbie had to literally just pull me out of the bed. And the first thing that I did was open a Red Bull when I woke up, dude. 3 in the morning, I went to bed last night. And I went to bed because I had to go to bed. The work is not over yet, baby. My working days are looking somewhere between 16 and 17 hours of work. Skating Marine, by the way, Skating, thank you for the tier 1 14 months, baby. Not sure 770, thank you for the follow, dude. Yeah, chan, I told Debbie, listen, we gotta work. We gotta work. You work on your art and I work on the stream. We're gonna grind, we're gonna work, and we're gonna grind. And I'm not gonna stop grinding and working until I have at least 1,000 concurrent viewers on Twitch. And until at least I have 100,000 subs on YouTube. Which at that point, what is the point in stopping then? You know what I mean? But medium bow is less damage. Why going less damage? For more survivability, hoods are. Because if you're dead, you're not doing damage, right? If you're alive, you're doing damage. The Doomborn is a cheap alternative. Yeah, 100%, Danny. 100%. If we cannot get another better with the stats that we want, the perks that we want, then yeah, definitely the Doomborn will be a very good alternative. Plus, the damage difference between light and medium, it's about 7%, boys. It's not that much. The thing is that bow doesn't do low damage, chat. Bow does very high damage. No haters, I love your content, but do you think the new world will get you to your goals? Yes. Actually, babe, new world will have a higher chances of getting me to those goals than anything else. Because you have to understand what my, you know, who I am. Who I am, right? If I try to make it in a community, in a game that is massive, that has a fucking super established community, it already has the established streamers, ain't nobody gonna watch none of my content there, you know? But in the New World community, I am one of the most knowledgeable people in the entire game. And I have the ability to put out content that nobody else can, simply because of how much knowledge I have. So not only can I pump more content in New World, but it's a relatable content. And I love New World. I like this game, and doing it and accomplishing in New World will make me feel better than doing it and accomplish somewhere else, just because it might have been easier. You know what I mean? How many trees are in every fall? A lot. Bow only does big damage if using Life Taker Bowcaster. Bow does very good fucking damage, chat. Bow doesn't need to do more damage than what he does. If Bow did more damage than what he does, Bow will be one-shotting people. Here we go. You have Early over here hitting shots, hitting 5, 6, 7,000 at like 200 fucking con and shit. You should play any new MMO that drops though, Trick, to try it out. I will only try the ones that I like. You know, not all of them. Yeah, he is with the Life Taker. Yeah, but the Fire Staff doesn't do 5, 6, 7,000 damage with the Life Taker, right? The bow is fine. The bow is perfectly fine. Give me 1 second. Hello, hello, hello. Hello? Yes, I would. Yeah, you know it. Don't forget the saucy. No, no, no drink, just the sandwich, please. Alright. Alright, bye-bye. Okay, okay, okay. Ooh, Debbie's bringing me some chicken filet, baby. Chicken filet, boys. Ooh. Oh, chicken filet. I know, dude. Chicken filet. You guys remember the first time that we tried Chick-fil-A on stream? That was eye-opening for me, dude. I'm like, oh my god, Chick-fil-A is actually amazing. I'm so surprised over how they reduced the season 9 so much as they could again, but so many games coming out in October. Yeah, dude. They don't wanna be left out or anything like that. Because this is probably one of AGS's last attempt at making New World super popular by bringing in a bunch of people. Because if daggers, vampires, and werewolf don't bring in an insane amount of people, what will? You know what I mean?
Fuck a DPS phase.
Oh shit, I didn't even realize who didn't even do it.
And it's also a free update, yeah.
Good shit, guys.
Yeah. So, do we gonna use the Keen Speed boots, right? Kronos needs a year, not one. Yeah, but the thing about Chrono is that Chrono was already on like 6 months to a year in the back burner. Behind the scenes, you know? We all know that there will be so many bugs that all of the new players will quit within 2 weeks. Nah, new players don't quit because of bugs. Right? Like, you don't turn around because a bump on the road. You turn around if you hear that, you know, the fucking theater is closed and there's nothing to do once you get there. Every game has bugs. Yeah. I'm not slightly concerned at all. All right, enfeebling skewer. Enfeebling skewer. Alternating enchantment. Weapons. Two-handed weapon. Spears. But you do turn around if the bridge is out. I mean, yeah, of course. Yeah. But that would be like a game-breaking bug, right? Shuriken Arcane and Shuriken Abyss. Fuck that. Isn't the latest Q&A on Reddit legit? It is. The latest Q&A on Reddit, yesterday, the developers answered the Q&A on Discord.
Are they gonna do a dev video for that Q&A or not?
They will do a dev video for that Q&A, but it's probably not coming out until next week.
That video is gonna suck ass, bro. Let's be real.
Yeah, that video is gonna be everything. Okay, it's coming. You know, we're working on it. Wait for season 10. You will see more about it in September. It's gonna be the whole Q&A. Yeah, the whole Q&A will be them just like, well, we cannot talk about it. Okay, Loving Blonde the boss, and I just got Shrano from the OPR chest. Shrano the musket? Oh, it sucks, Matlin. He sucks. They 100% gonna say soon. Oh yeah, dude, the soon is gonna be the #1 most used word. They're gonna use soon as much as I say beautiful on stream. Yo, is that a new tag that we don't know about?
Yeah.
Yes, or noobs. Rax, no! This way! There you go, Raz. There you go, Raz. My man. Trick, I'm just waiting to hear them if they're gonna be a paid or a free update so I can return if it is a free update. So, being a free update is what will make you return. Might as well start coming back already, baby. Because that shit is gonna be free as fuck. Shit, they might be even giving happy endings with the free expansion. Die. Is gear score going to go up? Yes, to 800. I threw it aside fighting early before. It was embarrassing. I could have won. I could have easily killed him. I could have had my Grey Sword healed. Ah, shit, dude. The thing is that, chat, name one MMO out there that doesn't have bugs. Make it Death Stream's bingo card, probably. Are they gonna bring a new weapon then also? No, I think the new weapon is coming season 11. The only annoying bug right now is the arena scoreboard. Yeah, actually, yeah, that's one of the most annoying ones. If it's gonna be paid, I'm gonna ask Steam to remove the game from Steam at permanent removal. So yeah, I hope it. Damn, you had that kind of power, Hive? God damn. You had that kind of power, dog? Y'all did Gorgon already? Yeah, we did, Skates. But we're gonna do another Gorgon tomorrow, okay? Why are people so opposed to paying for content? Because they're broke, dubs.
Oh, Worma's planning Gorgon around like 7-ish.
Because they're broke and they want free stuff. Is that it? That is it? Isn't it? Yeah, that's it. They just broke and they rather spend $30 on a Starbucks coffee that they're gonna fucking poop it out 30 minutes later, but they don't want to spend $30 on something that will give them thousands of hours of, you know, of fun.
God damn.
Pooping has given me thousands of hours of content. No, it doesn't. The only thing that pooping has given you is fucking... It's like legs that fall asleep when you stand up and shit like that. Dude, growing up, one of my biggest fear, you guys, was getting killed while taking a shit. That was one of my biggest fear when I was a kid. I was like, bro, I hope that one day I don't get killed while taking a shit. Yo, Fresh didn't make it?
It was still bad, boys. It was still bad.
Oh, I heard that.
No. I'm still a growing boy.
He's still growing. He's only 27. Mine is dead family member watching me masturbate. Dead family members watching you masturbate? Like ghosts? I had that fear too. I couldn't sit in the toilet unless the shower curtains were open. Bro, when I was a kid, I had to get butt naked in the toilet. And I couldn't put my butt in the toilet. I had to put my legs like this. And I will poop like this on top of the
I'm trying to
toilet.
kill you, bro.
I poop like this for like the first 13 years of my life, okay?
Oh, what the fuck?
I will get butt naked and I will squat like that on top of the toilet. Dude, me too. Oh, bro, that was my worst nightmare, getting shot while taking a shit. Why would you be getting shot skating? Oh, you mean when you were like in the military? Jackie Boo! It's actually healthy to squat. Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah.
You gotta do the sumo spread.
Kick him! Kick him! My shit used to hurt so bad when I was little though, TMI, but my butthole is actually man-made. I think we're going the wrong way.
My first time, sorry.
Okay. Other than the Void Gauntlet, what offhand do you recommend that is strong for PvP and PvE? Offhand? For DPS, Inferno is really good. So you were born without a butthole, Yi. And somebody had to drill a butthole on you when you were a baby? Is this something that the Catholic Church told your parents? Ma'am, unfortunately, God giveth and God taketh. And unfortunately, this time, God has taken your son's butthole. But through the work of God and through the work of science, we have found a way to drill a butthole on your baby's butt. All right, G, you better have brought that key, right?
Nobody fucking did that shit.
What do you mean nobody? You were the only one on the other side.
Because I had to kill myself because
we were screaming at you. So wait, oh my
you
God.
didn't wait for me, bro. You didn't fucking wait for me.
Well, we were going to disable the laser so you could go out, but then you just kill yourself.
This company's not too great at it.
I also don't have the key, so whoever grabbed the key got it.
You don't need the no, that's the thing. We don't have the key.
No, somebody has the key in the group.
Oh my God! I was holding the stick.
Come on, bro.
I was holding the stick. I couldn't have grabbed. Who got the key then?
I think I got it.
Oh my God!
Fucking fresh, this guy.
Oh my God! Big plunger. I had to make sure this man had the capabilities to clog the toilet. Bro, if I was born without a butthole, I would want to know about it. Yeah. Starstone speedrunners, by the way. Yeah, Starstone speedrunners. All right. While Fresh is doing that, let's talk about the build that we're going to be working on, okay? Okay, let's see if the spear exists. The spear that we want to search for. Okay, database. All weapons. Yes, all weapon. Perk. Enfeebling skewer. Enfeebling skewer. Upgradable, yes. Okay, so we only have Roman Disciple. And we have the Duneborn Stinger. That's it, huh? Because there's no spear with alternating enchantment. There is. Oh, no, just Hammer of Yeet. Mac Toasting, thank you for the follow. Okay, so it looks like we're gonna have to go for the Gorgon Spear, you guys. Okay, we're gonna have to go for the Gorgon Spear. And we're gonna go for the Aconite Bow. Now, what do we put as the last perk on the Aconite, you guys? Wait, you cannot add a gem to Aconite? Why not? That's fucking stupid. Okay. That is the stupidest thing ever. We're ready, Trick. What should I do? I'm feeling old. I get level 30 IRL 5 days before season 10 comes out. What should I do? I'm feeling old. Wait, what?
Fucking see you, buddy.
Man, that guy crumbled faster than Airly yesterday in that arena. Ah, if there was a pillar here, maybe he could have run around. I posted some IRL photos in Discord. Let's see these Discord pictures. In general chat. Time to get work. What this is a solicitation. What is this? Did you just bought this, Worma? Carvana is the only way to sell. Just sold my 5-year-old compass for 17,000 to them. Crazy work. Time to get to work, and the reason I won't get it done is the same picture. What the fuck is this? A generator? What? Or is this a pressure washer? Damn, Worma blasting the tunes right there, dude. It's for Jakey's constipation. I have never heard the word auger. What is an auger? I learned English in the fucking military. We didn't have no auger. What is an auger? What is an auger? Is this a thing that live in a swamp? What is this? Isn't this the thing you put in people's brain? Drills holes? So that's what an auger is?
What is this shit? Freaking North Korea? What kind of Kim Jong-un fucking AK-47 is this bullshit? What the fuck in the Communist Party is this shit, man? What kind of fucking Cuban Communist Republic revolution bullshit is this? Shit! I thought this was America.
What? Auger? Night Rain. Oh, that's like a boss. Oh, Night Rain is the game, right? We use augers to drill holes in the ice for fishing. Okay. So, Worma, what the fuck are you using an auger there for? Alright, we're doing the mutation now. Oh, clogging the drain. I see. Now that makes a lot of sense. Wait, what is this week's mutation? Alien Imperial Forging Glacier Tarn? Pretty fucking good. Pretty fucking good. What is this? Trick, I was watching your video and I thought they should add an alchemy bag weapon. The skills can be different potions. You can throw at an enemy and the teammates and drink yourself. Oh, that would be fucking cool, courtesy. Yeah. An alchemist, for real. A fallen kingdom. A coveted relic. Twice the fool. Royal champions. The mice of Nemesis. The new raid will be roughly similar size and format to the Hive of Gorgon. There will be 3 bosses fight and additional encounters and line puzzles in between. I can honestly say this has some of our best visuals to date, and the team has done a fantastic job creating new mechanics and challenges to make each encounter feel unique. We're really excited to get it. Oh my god, what is it called? A Fallen Kingdom. Whoa, that sounds amazing. Oh, dude, that sounds amazing. Holy shit. Fallen Kingdom? Bro, that is such a cool name. Trick, where to find PvE builds? We're going to be adding PvE builds to the site pretty soon, Julian. Fallen evade rainbow link here. Nope. You know why we're not going to be using any of that, Luffy? Because we're gonna do it in company, boys. Listen up, chat. We need our main core raid players when it comes to raid, the release of the raid, okay? So we can have our 10 core members in the raid in the company be ready to go. Yeah, lock it in, dude. Beautiful and beautiful. Don't discriminate against PS5. No, of course not. Where am I? You're gonna be there with us, dude. Level 62 life stab here. Oh, well, whoever was the healer, you just lost your spot to Baggins. GG Gravy, yeah, GG Gravy. He didn't make it, dude. He didn't make it. Shout out to Baggins, by the way, boys. Here we go. Yeah, the first raid is probably gonna have 2 heals just to be safe. 2 heals to be safe, I think is gonna be standard. We're gonna go for 2 heals, God. 1 tank.
Dude, I was scratching my fucking eyebrow. Holy fuck, that archer, dude. God damn.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Give me a second, I'm running.
Early just raided with 406
Oh my
viewers.
goodness. Hold on, give me a second. Woo! Oh my goodness. Ah! Oh, nice, nice. Damn. Thank you. Welcome in, boys. Where's the team? Boys, where you at? Okay. Big bro rated you? Okay, not big bro. Okay? Because if he was the big bro, it wouldn't be me, the one wearing the jorts, okay? Early is out there wearing my leftover underwear that I'm no longer wearing because I grew out of them, okay? Early's wearing the... You know whenever you have like siblings and like the older siblings like donate their clothes to the younger sibling? Yeah.
This fucking mic, bro.
Oh shit, my mic is open, my bad. Yeah. Leftover underwear. Yeah, that's essentially what Errol is wearing. Is leftover underwears from his older brothers. This is the guy that was in the raid and died first. Listen, Meteor, this is the guy that was killing the boss with Early, right? The guy that you were streaming and watching, right? Was behind the spikes. Okay? Because whenever we kill the bosses, you know what, bro? What am I even arguing with you? Eat my ass, dude. You're watching a guy that plays bow only, and all he does is complain about the bow. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna make a bow build the moment we're done with these fucking dungeons. We're gonna make a bow build today, and tomorrow afternoon, we'll be outside of Windsor running after Early for 2.5 hours. Early running away, screaming, "Why is his small build stronger than my shot? His small build is too good! I don't even know why is he doing this!" Yeah. Make a build where you use the bow for the main source of the damage, not the secondary. Right, I would not do the same thing that Early's doing. Early, as a righty, you sound like Mark. You see, typical Early viewer right here, chat. Cannot even type in English words. God damn. That's exactly what you would expect from an Early viewer right there. English is my first language? Yeah. Just like Early's bow is his first weapon, and he's still fucking terrible with it. I mean, like, the guy rated me and all, you know, it's kind of cool and stuff, but have you guys noticed that he's been having so much more success whenever he started playing Hatchet only? Like, you remember whenever he started playing Hatchet only, like, his win rate went, like, crazy. Oh, by the way, Early, thank you for the raid. First time to raid me ever in the last fucking 3 years of our life. Nice, nice. This is probably the only nice thing Early has ever done for me. Yeah. What kind of reception is no wonder he rated at all? With that kind of reception, it's no wonder he rated you at all.
Bro, he just pinched on me.
What are you saying, Meteor? You saying that I'm being ungrateful? Yeah, by the way, Bog Tooth Bandit, they would follow. Medium DPS is meta. Hell yeah, dude. How come you're doing an M1 instead of an M3? Are you a pussy? I only doing threes with early. Yeah, he's a pussy. All right, boys. Like, I'm the one running away in PvP against early, okay? Give me a break. Give me a break. Like, let's be real and let's be honest. For anybody that has gone into early stream in the past 3 days, what have you guys learned? To run away. Okay? The only thing that you guys have learned from early, the one that he's been showcasing the most, is how to run away in PvP. And gaslight the community into thinking that I'm not running away. I learned about proper macros. You learn about proper macros and eating ass. That's what you... But you know what they say, chat. You cannot choose your family members. Boom. He taught us that bow tie is not a bow. But if bow tie is not a bow, then crossbow is not a bow. Right? What's wrong with eating ass? Oh, there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. As long as you clean your mouth after. We love Trek. I've been watching you back when you were interviewing the war governors and calling out the wars. Oh my god, that was so much drama, dude. Dude, that was so much drama. You remember how much drama that shit created? Bro, people quit New World because of that.
Fuck is this dude so tanky?
Yeah, what the fuck is going on here, dude? Trick, did you already cover the Q&A? No, I have not covered the Q&A fully. Looks like Jay came... It looks like Jay came out with a video. Did Jay just release a video? We have to watch it then, right? Where's the Mobile? We're gonna be working on the Mobile as soon as we're done with our daily dungeons. There is the... Is that the J video? Let me see it.
The majority of this video is actually about a dev Discord Q&A. There has been some insane...
Okay. Alright. J vids is Q&A. Alright, then we probably gonna have to watch our own and react to it as well, right? We have to do it. We have to do it, right? Maybe not. Maybe I'll wait until they actually come out with a video. I don't think they're coming out with a video. Do they always release a video with a Q&A, or they don't always release video with Q&As? Not all the time. I see. All right. By the way, all jokes aside, I know we were joking earlier and shit like that. But thank you so much, Errol, man. I hope you had a fantastic stream. We are going to be gaming over here. We're gonna end the stream somewhat early today as well, because I want to work on some YouTube videos. But for all of the people that came in with early, thank you guys so very much. My name is Trick. I'm usually the guy on the other side of the screen yelling at him whenever he's not standing in lights or just doing things, early things. If you guys have any question about the game, I don't have 11,000 hours in New World. Okay? I do have 10. So if you guys have any question about the game, about builds, about anything at all in general, please do not hesitate to ask. Here's my YouTube channel where I release YouTube content daily. Here is New World Champ, which is a website build that we're going to be updating for Season 10. Norse, Hayride, Queen said, Blackerd, Blackender, Bucktooth, thank you guys for the follows, okay? Early said that we cannot ask. Good shit, dog. Less questions. 10,000 hours is crazy stat. It is. It is crazy fucking stat, dude. Good evening, my handsome Cuban man. What up, baby? Trey, can we get Elizabeth as a mount? No, we cannot get Elizabeth as a mount. You are the guy that Early's always running away from. Oh, yeah. That is also a good... Yo, thank you, Apox. That is true. The guy that Early's always running away from in duels, yeah, that's me. I know you guys don't see me often because I'm usually behind him. You know, he's only looking forward. So yeah. What up, Trey? What's up, Sloosh? By the way, friendly reminder, 5 minutes into 420. I don't know if any of you is here. Hatchet has no slows. Yes, he does. Pharaoh Rush and Social D. They're both slows. Right? Cheers, boys! What up, Cushy? Okay. Let's do the last mutated expedition we have to do for the day. Nah, fuck it. We have other things to do. Let me watch Jay's video. Before we do anything, let me go ahead and cover Jay's video to see if there's anything that we're missing, okay? You're making the bow build, actually? Yes, TPQR. As soon as we are done with Jay's build, we will immediately jump into making the bow build, okay? Let me use the restroom and play a 1-minute ad break. That way we can watch the whole video without any ads interruption, okay? Be right back. Captain Levy, thank you for the follow. BRB boys.
Skating Marine cheered Dex 100.
Welcome to the turnip.
Bro, I'm a fucking idiot. Whoever redeemed the you're a piece of shit. So I was in the bathroom and I was hearing the and I'm like, where is that noise coming from? And I'm like, is that my fucking ceiling fan? So I came into the room and I'm like, I put my head to the ceiling. I'm like, what the fuck? Is that my fucking computer? So I put my hair next to the computer and I hear the louder because of the fucking headsets are next to the computer. And I thought it was my computer fan. And then I look at the computer and I see a bunch of fucking L's. And I'm like, oh my fucking God, dude. This motherfucker. You piece of shit. Not long enough skating? Oh my God. Oh, okay, anyways.
New breaking news.
Alright, here we go. Let's see if we can get some new intel from this.
When it comes to New World, Season 10 is not coming October 28th. It's actually...
All right. That's a strange sounding motorbike. It's time for a new bill. Yeah, we were gonna make a bill.
My humps. Bring it back.
That's what Trey goes in his free time. What do I do in my free time, bro? Ain't no way. All right, time to finish some crafting before I do it. Say that company spell for me. There's a cat. I can invite you to the company now. God damn!
Skating Marine cheered Dex 100, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420,
Why isn't it saying like that?
2400 and 2400 and 2400 and 2400 and 2400
Okay.
and 2400 and
All right, enough. Oh, okay, enough. Okay, what are you guys doing?
100 7 sextillion 777 quindecillion 777 quadruordecillion 777 tridecillion 777 duodecillion 777 undecillion 777 decillion 777 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777.
Going fucking AK-47
Oh
is this
my
bullshit?
God,
What the
dude.
fuck in the Communist Party is this shit, man? What kind of fucking Cuban Communist Republic revolution bullshit is this? Shit!
Dude! I thought this was American! Bro!
Dude, god damn it, I don't need more
Alright, that's it, fucking yeah, that's it, enough! Shut the fuck up! Can I fucking say something? Can I
Stating
say?
Marine cheered Dex 100, 42 septillion.
Thank you. Thank you. What the fuck was I saying? Anyways, I was saying that whenever Bob, who gives a fuck? Anyways, yeah, fuck you, God.
October 6th.
October 6th.
Welcome to the turnip.
Baggins said, I think your TTS had a stroke. No, Baggins, that is how Americans speak, okay? That's quite disrespectful and honestly, kind of racist.
Forward to the surprise of pretty much absolutely everybody.
Negus Sluffy cheered X 100.
Tweeted today, they said,
The sound you made right there. I love sausages. Juicy, hard, and crispy in my mouth. I bite it, it cracks, juice comes out. Oh my god, it's so fucking tasty. The sound you made right there.
I just spat coffee all over my screen, dude. Give me one. Did anybody clip it? Give me a second. Let me go wash my face. Oh my fucking god, dude.
King Fleezo cheered X 100.
There's coffee everywhere. God damn.
What
are you guys redeeming?
Welcome to the turnip.
I love sausages. Juicy, hard, and crispy in my mouth. I bite it, it cracks, juice comes out. Oh my god, that is so fucking tasty.
Jacob cheered Dex 100. You
Another you oh my god, dude. Oh my god.
You
encouraged this? How did I encourage this?
I love sausages.
Oh my
Juicy,
god.
hard, and crispy in my mouth. I bite it, it cracks, juice comes out.
Thank you, by the way, you guys.
Oh my god, that
Skating.
is so fucking tasty.
And everybody else, you guys are the best. Thank you. Thank you guys for, making the stream a million times more fun. You guys are making the stream so fucking fun. It's unbelievable. What are these clips that we have right here? What is this?
That's quite disrespectful and
100.
Tweeted today, they said,
my homes, my home, my home, my homes, my home, my home, my home.
Oh, is this the? Hold on.
My homes. Bring it back.
Is this the one right here?
I think I got killed by
Oh
a
my
wolf.
god. I cannot even watch my own clips because you guys are redeeming fucking scrimmage shit when I'm trying to fucking watch a clip and then I cannot watch the clip and we will take forever. We have a 20-minute video to watch. What is this?
tweeted today, they said,
There was just a bunch of
Skating Marine gifted a tier 1 sub to Ernals. They have given 34 gift subs in the channel. Negus Luffy cheered X100. TCHK 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 TCHK.
Alright, well that one's fucking stupid. Alright, well that one's just dumb. Take key CH. I mean, I don't even know what he was saying. That was supposed to be the sprinkler one? Oh, the... Well, that didn't work. Okay, let's work on the bow bill, okay? Do we have Aconite? Let me see if I have Aconite. Oh, that's right, the video, that's right. Oh, the video, I forgot about the video. Yeah, where's the video? Oh, right here.
the season 9 end date and the end of the summer medley fair event has been moved to October 6th.
Army 1981 cheered X100.
I don't need more muskets.
What? Thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you.
Look for
W redeemed from Baggins. Baggins redeemed me, raid my house. Oh my god. All right, Baggins, where you on? All right, Baggins, invited to work. I'm off to work. Have a good stream. See you later, Arcade. And yo, Arcade, remember the fight gift us up from earlier? Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much for that. You're the man. Alright, Baggins, you can invite me to the group and I'll go see your house.
Forward to more details about what to expect in season 10 next month in September. That's big. They must be very confident to bring it forward.
Yeah.
I doubt they intended to do that from the get.
All right, boys, you guys gotta let me watch the video. All right, you guys gotta let me watch the video. Okay.
Also, hey, that's crazy. In the
Thank you for
my home.
Oh, now here we go.
My homes. Bring it back. Oh, no.
All right, that's it. One more, they're gone. One more and they're gone.
this video I talk about, we're going to be doing the raid and stuff like that. We're going to be
Hello. Thank you.
Musket? Dude, god damn it, I don't
Nice,
need more
hit
muskets.
contagious, please. Yep. Thank you. Oh, that's it. Okay, you guys are done. That's it. You guys, that's it. You guys are done. That's it. You guys. Oh my god, no way, dude. Okay, that's it. I think I got killed by the wolf.
King Fleezo cheered X100. The ting goes skra. Pap pap ka skidiki pap pap. And a poo poo card room skier. Do do coo coo doom doom poom poom. You done now.
God damn it,
Wait, hold on.
Lol, sorry, had to.
All right. Okay. Yeah, we disabled him. Whew. I do want to hear this one again. Hold on.
King Fleezo cheered X100. The ting goes skra. Pap pap ka skidiki pap pap. And a poo poo powdroom skier. Do do coo coo doom doom poom poom. You done now.
You see? That shit right there, dude. That's pretty funny. All right, hold on. I have to go raid this house. I need to go raid Baggins' house. Recall to the house. Ah, man. Drake Finger, then motherfucker named Shorts. What about my fingers in my shorts? Don't worry, I saw the Oh shit, dude. All right, let me go check this house. Pee pee poo poo, pum pum pum. Wait, Baggins, this is your house? How the hell do you own a $20,000 house in Everfall? I have lived here my whole life and I cannot afford this house. Okay, hold on. Baggins' residence. What the fuck is going on here, dude? Welcome. Is that the Baggins? That is the Baggins, yeah. Baggins! What is going on with your pets? Are you gonna show me around? Okay. Wait, hold on. Why is there a painting here? Wait, you got a sausage painting? Now, question. What happens if they poop? Will their poop go up or would it go down? Oh, hold on, give me 1 second. Here we go. Okay, we got a couple of eggs right. Why do you have so many sausage painting? What the fuck is going on here?
I love sausages. Juicy, hard, and crispy in my mouth. I bite it, it cracks, juice comes out. Oh my god, that is so fucking tasty.
What? Question is, Baggins, why do you have 1, 2, 3, and 4 of those yellow thingies? Okay. Let's see the backyard. Thank God there's nothing in the backyard. Okay. Do you want to take me to the second floor now? Okay. Oh, thank you. All right, well, let me go to the second floor. Trick, interact with the coughing. It seems like I cannot interact with it. Maybe I'll have to exit and get inside. All right. And then the second floor. Is that the dog's ass? Yep. Yep, that's the dog's ass right there. Yep. Yep. Those are balls. Yep, those are balls and ass. Yep. Bye, birdie. Wait! That wasn't there before. That is new. Alright, bye, piggy. You know what Fresh's house looks like? You know, whenever you go to one of those places where the furniture is like on the wall, like one of those museum house. Look. Damn, okay, dude, fine. You know what? I'll rate your house a 2 out of 10. My carpet made it to back his house. Hell yeah. All right, let's go back to the video, boys.
Starting to get together quickly with a group, join the Discord, join the guild, join the gamers. You don't have to be in the guild to play.
I'm gonna be eating my
join us.
Chick-fil-A sandwich.
Dev Q&A right now. It might be a little bit of a non-seamless transition, so take it away, Jay. We have had a new Dev Discord Q&A, and I'm not gonna lie to you, there's not that much in here, but there is one question that I really hope sets the scene for New World going forward, because I believe in the philosophy that they talk about, and I really want that to be the way that New World goes, and I think it could be massive if New World does it. We're gonna go through the questions. It was originally on Discord. Commander Eyes here has converted this to a Reddit post. I'm going to read it here because you can actually see the question and answers. I'm still not a huge fan of this layout, but it's much better than Discord at least. Some of the questions I will kind of like summarize than do.
I'm a bit upset with the 2 out of 10. That's because you kicked me out of the house, Baggins. I was talking to you, you were like, get out!
The whole thing, and we'll blast through some of them because they're not that interesting. There is a little bit of a hint about the new raid though, like what's the new raid in season 10, and then they go a fallen kingdom, a coveted relic, twice the fool, royal champions, demise of a nemesis. Now combine this with the fact I think we've seen in some of the data mines that the new raid might be in Monarch's Bluff. Kind of sounds like we're going to have this chivalry medieval stronghold kind of raid potentially, and they do say it's going to be a similar size and similar format to Gorgon. We're going to have 3 boss fights, which by the way, if you want to come and join in, you can either join in on the Discord and, you know, join the New World player section and play with us on Nisa in EU, or you can come and watch me do the new raid when it comes out. I'm going to start doing the old raid, so make sure you can watch me on Twitch. Either way.
I am so glad that I had not opened the Chick-fil-A sauce. Otherwise, there would have been Chick-fil-A sauce in my ceiling and all over my fucking room, bro. This hen went like this, bro. Oh my god. Fuck.
Way they're happy with the new raid. They think it's going to be a banger,
damn.
and I'm pretty confident it'll be a banger as well. Hint of Monarch's buff, hint of Chivalry. We pretty much know vampires and wills are going to happen, but whether or not the raid will be in that vein, who knows? The next question is basically, are you going to nerf the new Great Sword artifact and Voidblade? Because they're both pretty strong. One of them may be stronger than the other right now, but yeah, it is what it is. The amount of times that they've said they're actually going to nerf the Voidblade is, I think, very high at this point, and they're going to do so in a minor release even more. And then for the Great Sword artifact, technically you could argue that, you know, there's a buff and a nerf here, because what they're going to do is reduce how much melee heavy attack damage it is reduced by, like it's going to reduce that by more, but they're actually going to slightly increase the projectile damage. And some people read this and they're like, I can't believe you would do such a thing. But obviously overall that will be a nerf, right? They're not going to buff it, at least I definitely hope not. They actually use the word slightly increase, so the on the balance of things, they're going to buff one thing and then nerf the rest. And
how do I disable? I disabled this! Well, why are they reducing the Void Blade damage? Disintegrate and tracking needs to be looked at. But the thing is, Chip, if you... Obviously, disintegrate needs to be looked at, especially with Inferno. But the thing is that if you remove the tracking of the Void Blade, then that will make the same problem that the Void Blade had to begin with, which it was that it was not tracking. So, I don't want the Void Blade to be slower. I want the Void Blade to track. But I don't want the Void Blade to do the damage that it's doing right now. Obviously, disintegrate is an issue that it makes the Void Blade do more damage than it should be, but they should take that into account. Obviously, nerfing the Void Blade by 5% is not enough whenever the Void Blade can penetrate 30% of the armor. So maybe they need to make it where it's a pretty good sustained damage, but not what it is right now. Void Blade already does the least amount of damage of all weapons. Nope. No, it does not. No, it does not. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Leave it alone in PvE, nerf it in PvP. Yes. 100%. Yes. I agree that they need to separate both PvP and PvE, because the way that they have it right now, it's going to be forever impossible to balance things in the game, man. Look how that nerf to Pillar of Fire affected Fire Staff in PvE tremendously, right? Tremendously. Tremendously. They were trying to nerf Fire Staff for PvP, but it also ended up being nerfed for PvE tremendously. And until they need to have something where they can nerf an ability set, an ability for PvE and not for PvP. Like, if they wanted to nerf Pillar of Fire for PvP, then it says Pillar of Fire in PvP has 15-second cooldown. Pillar of Fire in PvE has 10-second cooldown, right? So whenever you are in combat with a player, the problem is that the developers don't play the game. Yes, it's not that they don't play the game, but they don't play the game enough. They don't play the game to actually understand the player experience. They play the game as, you know, as a developer, probably sitting in town, testing the shit that they're working on and stuff like that.
Nerf is going to be stronger, if that makes sense. Next question, a bit of a nothing burger. How will gear be upgraded? They mentioned 800 gear score there in the question. We heard that in the dev video, but here they just say you'll hear more in season 10, which is when we're going to find out about you'll hear more about season 10 in September. This next question I thought was a little bit awkwardly worded, but it's basically,
as a Void Gauntlet, Ice Gauntlet user, since I first ever played New World, I just want to say I think the Void Blade is exactly where it should be. Could maybe even use a buff. That has to be a bait. That has to be a bait.
Are we going to get drops that aren't just gear
That has
drops
to be a
because we end
bait.
up getting a shed ton of just like garbage gear and you salvage it? And they don't really address that, but they do say that there's going to be some new resources in season 10, similar to gem cutting, but we'll have more information on that. This is probably all about how they're going to be doing the perk swapping, because so it sounds like perks are effectively going to be like gems, if you will, and you'll be able to like swap them out, at least some of them, and there'll be a new resource to go along with that. What are you going to do? How are you going to make the old content rewarding and make it that it feels fresh?
Trey, bro, do you really think that the tracking shouldn't be touched? I remember, I'm not saying the tracking shouldn't be touched. But what I'm saying is they should not nerf everything on the Void Gauntlet. On the Void Blade, right? They shouldn't nerf the damage and the tracking. Let's do little by little, boys. Let's do the little by little. If the damage nerf is not enough, then obviously continuing to nerf the damage will be ridiculous because it will be affecting the weapon's performance in PvE. Right? So if the weapon is still so redundant in PvP, even after the nerf to the damage, then yes, let's start talking about tracking. Because one thing that it doesn't affect PvE is tracking, right? The mobs are never running away from you like a player is. The mobs are always running towards you. So tracking only affects PvP. So then yes, if they want to nerf the ability for PvP without nerfing it in PvE, then tracking should be the next nerf. What about just having PvP equalize? I don't like that idea. I never liked the idea of PvP being equalized. Remove tracking of all weapons then. If they remove tracking, then they need to add a system that you can move while pressing left click, where you have full control of your character. The damn heavy attack launch of the Void Blade and the Void Gauntlet sword is ridiculous, Hammer 2, honestly. One way that they can do to combat that, chips, is remove the light heavy attack. Because that is the main problem, is that light heavy attack is fucking crazy. You know, the half charge heavies are way too fucking strong. Melee has to have tracking or the combat animation has to be revamped. Exactly, Rek. Exactly what I just said. Void Blade is not as strong as the perk and the passive of the Void Gauntlet that makes a Void Blade that are... Yeah, but now think about it. If they nerf everything else and not the Void Blade, then they will be nerfing the entirety of the Void Gauntlet and not just the Void Blade. When the only problem that we have right now is Void Blade, right? We don't need to nerf everything else that makes Void Gauntlet when Void Blade is the only problem.
And then what they say here is allowing players to level up their gear with umbrals will be a key part in ensuring that more content is viable across all of the board, and will allow players to hunt for specific gear or build that they want. More details in September, pretty much. Next question is, will you please integrate loadouts for attributes and skills? And please allow us to sell hardy meals to an NPC vendor. It's weird that, right? Because New World doesn't really have a good way of just like...
The Elder. I'm pretty sure it is the fact that Screaming spam on the Void Blade build that is OP. There's a lot of things. We wouldn't even know where to start. What they can do to reduce that or to nerf that is to nerf the cooldown reduction of the Void Gauntlet. Or make the Void Gauntlet Void Blade not be the thing that procs the cooldown reduction. Make the cooldown reduction only be activated whenever you use an ability or with an ability damage, not just left clicks.
Raw gold making. A lot of it is like trading and stuff like that. There's not much where you can just... Well, I mean, you pretty much can't. You can't just go out into a field full of enemies and blast 1 trillion down and make 1 trillion gold. Like, it just doesn't exist. Probably because of bots. But I mean, I'd rather have bots doing that than I think gathering and crafting. Anyway, what they say here is attributes will be something you can save in your gear sets. No news about skills centaurs that we'll come on to it in a moment. The next question is a little bit long-winded, but the simple version of it is, would you allow for duplicates of artifacts? Because sometimes you actually want the same artifact but with a different weapon perk, and not being able to have multiple means you're kind of a little bit limited. And the answer is actually kind of interesting here. They say this is something we are looking into doing with Season 10. However, it's not 100% settled due to some potential limitations. Basically, this might happen, it might not. But with some new sortable tech we have, we want to allow more customizable slots on items for interesting combinations. However, there will still be some perks that are set in stone. So I think normal items are basically just going to have some perks that are like immutable, you can't change, and some that you can just like swap every time. Well, I'd say very easily, but like swap and change at your leisure. Apart from there will obviously be a cost, which is that gem cutting resource or whatever it is. Now that doesn't actually specifically talk about artifacts. It's a little bit of a like weird answer to the question. I don't think artifacts are being removed, but I wonder if artifacts are...
Yeah, the answer is not what the question was, but the answer is basically the socketable perks. You're gonna be able to put them in the gear and take them out whenever you want, okay? Meaning that you can change your builds. Like, let's say that I'm playing a bow build and I have like poison arrow and lasting rain of arrow as the socketable perks. Then I put on like a spear, sword, and shield, and those perks that I had there, I can sock them into like 45 and perforate and like amphibian skewer. Instead of having to have 2 full sets of gear if you want to play different builds.
Going to be made like other named items potentially. I don't know. Interesting answer to that question, I think. The next question is, what is the best thing in Season 10? And the answer is really interesting here. We're honestly hoping that Season 10 gels together and adds up to something more than the sum of its parts. PvE players get the most out of it in terms of new content, but we feel that's fair as PvP players have been getting bunches of new things in the last couple of releases. That's true, right? We've had a new Outpost Rush, we've had Capture the Flag, new arena map. I think that's reasonable if you're a PvPer. I'm a PvXer, but there's been so little PvE that I've not really been Xing, if that makes sense. I've just been Ping. That sounds like I have Wii issues, which, to be fair, I'm getting older, I kind of do. But they do say that PvPers will have a whole new gear ecosystem to figure out, which, I mean, you're going to need new gear, right? I know a lot of people get a little bit disappointed by this. You're going to need new gear, pretty much. Your old gear will be somewhat relevant in that you need it to get the new gear, but you're going to need new gear. Next question, are you going to make consumables in Outpost Rush Infinite like Arena? And they say no, maybe at some point. Right, this next question is very long, and to be honest, possibly not that interesting, but basically, in expeditions, people are speedrunning, they're blasting through, they're not together for a variety of different reasons, that is. And they say, are you going to add a ready up or anything like that? And they just say, we're aware of this problem, but we need to be careful not to penalize normal play. Basically, if I'm honest, I think speedrunning is jank. A new one really cool. Pretty much incentivizes like it, which I don't.
Hold on, chat. I don't know if you guys know this trend about these things called labubus.
Labubus?
Do you guys know what a labubu is? These fucking dumb things right here. Debbie bought one. And she tattooed him today. He gave him face tattoos. The pink wrapping is so ink wouldn't get on the actual fur, right?
I still have to get the purple stencil off. That's why he's still wrapped. Like you can see some of the purple stencil still, and you need to put bleach and like let him soak in bleach.
You guys cannot see the line work very well.
Well, if any of them follow me, I posted him on my
Well, if you guys are following Debbie on Instagram, she posted the pictures there. It's really cool. And the line work is fucking amazing.
Thank you. It was really, honestly, not that hard to tattoo. That is easier to tattoo than fake skin.
Yeah, I mean, holy shit. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, good job, baby.
Like, I've always said, I think the challenge should just...
Hold on. Hello. Well, chat, Debbie, fucking Debbie, dude. She brought me Chick-fil-A, and then she made me a margarita, dude.
Be the challenge of getting through it. Speedrunning should be something for like the elite few, which obviously the leaderboard kind of is, but that should be a challenge away from the majority of players.
Good evening, bro. I saw that you're live. No rush, but any chance that you post the BO life staff and flail by any chance? No, Ghostep, that one, excuse me, that one is coming to YouTube this weekend. Okay, this weekend it will be on the YouTube, brother man. Because we released a guide yesterday. We're going to release a new video today. And we're going to be releasing, obviously, a new video tomorrow and a video every single day. But the live staff one is coming on Sunday, okay? That one is on Sunday.
In my opinion. Here we are. The next one is the big one in my eyes. It's a question that doesn't necessarily seem all that important when you read it, but the answer has a specific line in here that I've been saying for so long. I almost can't believe I've been saying it for that long. But the question was this: is there a plan to make significantly more gear drops bind on equip instead of pick up so we can actually do something with it? Now, the argument here is that the people who do M3s and difficult content, they want to be rewarded for their actions, and the reward basically is getting the item and selling it to another player. Okay?
So good.
Logically, that sort of makes sense. However, there's a problem with that, and we'll talk more about it when we come to the...
All right, hold on. What is this? What is this argument here? Hold on. You think the Void Blade is OP, you are delusional. You probably get clapped by some dude using Void Blade because you're bad and you think it's OP. You have never played it, looked at the Void Gauntlet tree and tried to figure it out what makes it so strong, etc, etc, etc. But I'm sure that you're right. All the 2 Void Blades that I have seen the last 2 weeks have done great. Like 508 in OPR, can't beat it. The thing about Void Blade is that it's very rewarding for how easy it is to do. Okay? Whenever a left click, right, does as much as the Void Blade does, it does pretty much everything. It can do everything. That one left click can do everything, you know. And whenever you combine that with medium gear, and whenever you combine that with 300 constitution, it becomes a literal powerhouse, right? Can it beat everybody in the game? Absolutely not. It cannot beat everybody in the game, but it is incredibly rewarding for how easy the gameplay of the Void Blade is. Because what does it take for you to be good with the Void Blade? Right? Whatever it takes you to be good with the Void Blade, it is much less than it takes you to be good with any other weapon. Because when 99 or 98% of your damage comes from doing left click, right? That's... Come on, you know what I mean? And then your 300 constitution, meaning that you now don't even have to worry about fucking grid. You don't have to worry about absolutely... I mean, you don't have to worry about staggers. You don't have to worry about none of that bullshit. I mean, Early has his hatchet as his secondary, and he has been annihilating everyone within. I wouldn't say annihilating everyone within. Okay? He's annihilating, you know, like whoever everybody will annihilate, but that's not the point. The point is, the people that he's annihilating, they can put on a Void Blade and do better than what they're doing now.
answer. And the answer is no, we're going to leverage bind on pickup for most endgame rewards. The reason for this is because we feel that the ability to get everything you want or need from the trading post is actually one of the main ways in which the feeling of there being an endgame is eroded. New World is a game where for a long period of time, and even now to a big extent, you could literally acquire gold from whatever source, legal, not legal, and then effectively get near best in slot gear. That's been a little bit reduced with Frigid Dawn and with artifacts and a few other kind of things. But in the main, gold was super duper strong. You could get gold and you could kit out a character. There's a lot of war players, I don't mean to call them out specifically, who maybe didn't do all of the content and they just did that and then played the wars. There's also a lot of war players who do all the content because they're the most dedicated players as well. But, you know, it was a wide gambit of people. But I fully agree with this. There's also a question of gathering and crafting. I'm not going to get into everything here because this video would then become like 20 minutes long. Well, 20 minutes longer, I should say. But I fully agree with this. For me, gathering and crafting is a bit weird in the sense that, like, if you have a...
Also, I do use Voidblade and we do have weaknesses and maybe y'all should play it and figure it out. The only weakness that Voidblade has is that it's not range. That is it. Because other than that, the major weakness Voidblade would have would be exposed to staggers, CCs, knockdown. But then you go 300 Constitution, and 90% of the problems that the Voidblade has immediately just disappear, right? And then now the only problem that you don't have, or that you still have, is people having more range than you. Then if you have like a fire staff next to you, then maybe you can do some more damage.
Sandbox
link to the video. Oh yeah, I got you guys. Here we go.
Game, and you make it so everything can be gathered and crafted. One, it's not that hard in terms of difficulty to go and get bis by chopping trees and stuff like that. What it is time consuming. Now, some people do enjoy it, but I've never thought that you should be able to get bis by effectively chopping down trees. I kind of feel like this next sentence is the one that sums up what a theme park MMO should be. Sandboxes are a little bit different, but then you need to design a way around RMT, maybe design a mini game when you're going to craft, when you're going to gather, so that it, you know, bots can't run wild. There's a whole conversation here, which if you want to talk to me again, come and talk to me on stream. I'll happily talk about it. I already did today. But this next line is so important to me. The gear and rewards are meant to be rewards for doing content. I'm going to repeat that because it's so important. The gear and the rewards are meant to be rewards for doing content. New World has been a game where if you had gold, you could just skip the content. And in a semi-theme park-esque game, I know they call it a sandbox or a sand park, whatever the hell it is, but to me it's very, very theme park, but you know, it is what it is. In a theme park MMO or game with theme park gearing, this is so important. The main way that most people should gear should be by doing the content that the game has to offer. Be it dungeons, arenas, raids, open world PvE, open world PvP, whatever it is, you should have to play the game to get the stuff. Now, I know there's an argument against this.
Not only to get the stuff, but also to upgrade the stuff.
Okay, so we're going to go back to having boosts, are we? Are we going to have people paying for raids? I mean, we already have that stuff now. It's just slightly different, right? People go and buy the gold and then buy the raid. People do that now anyway.
Actually, it might be even easier for the people that cannot do raids, because if you can get a lot of gear from older content and then just do whatever activity you want and upgrade it, then it's going to be fucking awesome, dude.
I think you might as well have it like this. Now, I'm not suggesting get rid of gathering and crafting. I just think that should either be less RMTable or a smaller part of the game than what it currently is. And I love this philosophy. I think this gearing change could be huge for the game. Do you know what? It could also kill the game. If they don't do it right, all the war players, all the people who've already been playing the game for 4 years could get annoyed. But honestly, I think
it's not gonna make any fucking difference. It really won't make any difference, because it cannot get worse than what it's already been.
They need to try this probably for Lord of the Rings, and they need to just see if they can make a system that works. It might be a complete failure, but this is the philosophy that I've been saying that they should adopt for ages, and I
think a lot of people that are complaining are carry sellers and GTG enjoyers. Anybody that is complaining about this, you can send this to them. You're fucking retarded.
very, very happy to see it here. I won't do a full video on this, but yeah, come and talk to me because there's a lot to say here and I want to move on. They go on to say, though, we do want to support crafting and trading in the economy, so we will continue to do a mix of both. But for Season 10, our intent is to lean more towards bind and pick up so that the gameplay involves doing the end game gameplay content instead of just farming coin for the trading post. Farming coin, farming your wallet in some dodgy websites. But I love that. I love that question. I love that answer. Well, the question I'm indifferent on, but the answer I'm amazed by. Next question is basically, what are you going to do about the open world? Because we're effectively teleporting around, doing various instances, and not really, you know, experiencing the open world. And they say the open world is amazing. Please don't hate language. And what they say is that there will be lots to do, lots of PvE in the open world in Season 10. And they agree that the open world is a key pillar. But we have seen firsthand over the years that many types of content just don't translate well to an open world format, i.e. anything that requires control or tuning on numbers. Now, this is specifically probably talking about bosses and enemies and stuff like that. However, I feel like you could talk about chest runs here. I really don't want to see pointless PvE that is like zero challenge.
Yeah.
Now, I know some people like chest runs. I personally think dog water. I just don't agree with them. I think fundamentally it's a concept that absolute jank and awful because it's not even that good of a reward. It used to be a good reward, but it's just so easy and so brain dead. I personally don't like them.
When they put gear behind raids, etc., people will start just to buy boosts and the game turns into shit. Like, wow, the entire chat will be boost. That's pretty much what it is now. Niche. That is what it is now. Right now, you can get the entirety of your best gear from Gorgon Raid. The Gorgon, you can do nothing but Gorgon, and you could go and buy everything Gorgonite. And you can have the best possible by doing the fucking raid and the raid only. What they're doing is not making just good gear be dropping raid, but also dropping open world, dropping dungeons, and dropping all of that. And if the build that you're going for happens to have a piece of gear that drops in the raid, then man, you better fucking get raiding, okay? Because if raid don't have massive fucking amazing rewards, then what is the point of doing them? Now, the way that they have it right now, where you can get everything from the raid, that is way too fucking much. Right now, the Hive of Gorgon is way too fucking good. And you can get everything and all of the best things from the game. You can get it from the Gorgon raid. That is too much. That is way too much.
But they could be saying here, we're going to do more chest runs. I hope they're saying, let's not do chest runs. Let's do meaningful open world PvE content. That would be...
Bro. Chest runs can be the best fucking content they can come up with. You guys want me to tell you how we can make chest run amazing? Super simple. I'm gonna tell you right now how we can make chest runs amazing. Watch this. Watch this. Who here has ever played an old school MMO? Who here has ever played an old school MMO? Maybe like World of Warcraft. Maybe like you know, like Arcade. Alright. Me. Yeah. Many. RuneScape. Okay. In an MMO world, whenever you are by yourself, right? And you go to a in-game elite zone by yourself, what usually happens? You get fucked. The NPCs are way too fucking hard. The NPCs are way too fucking tanky. You don't have enough damage, right? So you're going to have to put up a raid or a bunch of people together. So what do we do, right? What do we do? You know how they implemented a system that the more people are around a world boss, the stronger the world boss gets, and the less people are, the weaker it gets. So what they need to do is the elite zones, like for example mines and Merc, what they need to be an open world raid. That's what they need to be, okay? Where all of these right here is fenced up, so you cannot sneak in and get a chest, okay? And what you do is, there is a fucking entrance where everybody's waiting out there, and once you go in there, you the objective pop. Boom, boom, boom. You know the way that you go and do the mini game, the way that you do the mini game in Great Cliff to level up your weapons with Thorpe. So as soon as you go inside of the mine, you get the objective, right? Kill the 5 miners, kill the 7 musketeer, stop the pipes and stuff like that, and just have people doing shit. And whenever you do that objective, guess what? The gatekeeper has appeared. And one big fucking boss that appears that everybody needs to hit him, and it actually has a mechanic like a world boss. Once you kill the gatekeeper, there is gonna be a chest that appears behind the door. The door opens, every single person loses the chest that is equivalent to the 7 other meaningless chests that they already gathered until this point, right? And then once the gate opens, there's another mini objective. Kill all of this thing, do the thing, and then you get to another. And then once you go to the end of the elite train, there is the final boss. The final boss, and behind the final boss, there is 1, 2, and 3 big fucking chests that have the same amount of loot that 20 other chests that you have gathered up to that point. And that, you just make them an open world raid. Make him an open world raid, bro, where there's actual boss fights and there is an actual objective. So people cannot just brainless run forward, loot the chest, and run forward, loot the chest, run forward, loot the chest, and NPC hit them 2 times. Somebody will take care of that. Run forward, loot the chest. That is the entirety of the elite train. This will get stale after a while unless it's dynamic. No, it wouldn't, Luffy. Because if elite trains have not gotten stale after 3 years, I don't think that making them better will make them stale. There's no way the chest runs can get any worse. And if in 3.5, 4 years they haven't gotten stale, when people don't even do anything, dude, people love the world bosses. After the world boss was gone today or yesterday, people were like, oh, what the fuck? The world boss is gone? You know? Make mines and make merc. And on top of that, you know what you could do? You could add also meaningful maximum base gear score weapons and blueprints and armor locked behind the last boss of an elite train. Wouldn't that make more sense, Chad? Wouldn't it make more sense that whenever you see X mines, you're like, oh shit, that is exactly where I get my base helmet. You know what I mean? Everybody gets together and they go into a fucking raid. I need dynamic chest run. Luffy, the dynamic is the boss fight. The boss fight is what is dynamic with mechanics, you know? Just like an open world boss or like a raid boss or like a dungeon boss. Like, for example, you know the, what is it in the foundry right here? What is it, in humans? In humans right here, at the end of a Talos Foundry, this could be an amazing fucking world boss fight on top of the ship. On top of the ship, the guy with the fucking shotgun. And then inside of the foundry, like the last boss from Imperial Forge, like a Fire Knight, something like that, you know? And then because every single elite zone has like a trajectory that is building the players to follow, sort of thing, you know what I mean? But people just run through that shit. Yeah, it's an MMO, and I think the coolest aspect, especially back in the day, was seeing the giant group of people all going across the world together. You don't see that in other games. Yeah, you don't see that, Maddox. And I've been saying this for a long time. I think Chess Run, it is one of the best things that New World has that no older game has. But they need to make chess runs fun. Because right now, that is the only thing they are not. They are incredibly rewarding, but they are not fun to do. AGS needs to stop making chess runs as an excuse to make in-game because it's not really in-game. But it could be. Boys, think about this. Don't you guys understand that the elite areas, the chess run, could be even better than raids? The elite zones could be the real large-scale raids. Because Sandworm is 20 people. And Gorgon and all of the other raids, those are 10 men, right? We can make elite zones be the actual end-game raids that you need 50, 70, 80 people, the whole server to go together and get into this elite fucking zone in there. Obviously, again, it will scale depending on the amount of people. Like minimum 20 people. If the server cannot gather 20 people to do something like this, then that server needs a fucking merge, right? It will be better than any raid. And on top of that, whenever there's like a new zone or like a zone rework, they can be like, oh, we added a new raid and we added an open world raid and we added a new dungeon. Everybody will be like, oh my fucking god! Bro, think about it. If they do that, Bringston Sand could literally have 3 open world raids. It could have the walls raid, which would be, by the way, an amazing fucking raid. Climbing the walls, and then at the very top of the wall, there's that giant colossal. Fucking amazing raid. The same way with Heliopolis. Dude, Heliopolis, if something scream raid, it's Heliopolis, chat. It is literally a city of ancient people. That right now, people just run right through it. Don't give it a fuck. It is a giant city that you should have just that one entrance right there. Trick, we want real endgame, not chess run. You're missing the whole point, Shadow. I'm gonna ignore you right now. You're missing the whole fucking point. It's not about the chess run. It's about how you get the chess. Because a raid is not different than a chess run, right? What is the difference between a raid and a chess run? That you need to kill the big boss to get the fucking reward behind it. Is a raid a chess run? The reward? Yeah, and you missing the whole fucking point. And no, the raid, what makes a raid is not the reward. Like, again, it could be this. What I'm saying is better than a raid. It could be even more content than any raid could ever bring to New World. Send this segment to AGS ASAP, Trick. Chess runs is 80% shed gear. Bro, who the fuck is talking about the gear you get in chess run, dude? And even though 80% of the gear you get from chess run is shed, it's still better than everything that we do. It's not about the gear. Bruni, apparently he doesn't get it. Every day, the whole server could be doing several raids, open world raids. Clip it and send it to KT on Twitter. It's not about the gear. I mean, the gear will be buffed, of course. The gear that's in the rewards will be buffed because in season 10 it will be buffed. Oh my god, we were still watching the video.
Insane. Any plans to add something cool to the free fall zone? No, we think it's a good idea, but we're not going to add a giant boss that drops loot. It would be a bit weird, right? Because if it's a boss, does that mean you need more than one person? But you can't take more than one person to the free fall zone, so it's a bit of a weird one.
No, it's not weird at all. That would be perfect, actually. It will be an open world boss that everybody that is PvPing there needs to be careful with. You remember, didn't Throne and Liberty have bosses like that? But it was like company versus company. Wasn't that place in WoW the arena of the trolls in that place where you had a chest in the middle? where, you know, whoever the fuck had the balls to go get the chest, you could die. Yeah, the Guruvashi Arena. Yeah! So essentially, this will be a world boss that people go there to kill it. And then once they kill it, you know, there's gonna be a chest that you need to loot, but who's gonna fucking loot that chest? You know what I mean?
Next question. It could have been Langy this. I see him asking this question all the time. They say, are you going to add the +10 in?
I've been asking this question all the fucking time. This has been my question for ages. Maybe Langy too, because Langy's a beautiful, smart individual.
To the respec button. And yeah, I kind of agree with this question, but their answer now makes perfect sense. The fact that the gear sets are now going to save your attributes in Season 10 effectively means you'll not be respecking directly as often. I suspect 9 times out of 10 now, I won't touch it. They say they might speed it up, but honestly, once we get that, I really don't think it matters either. Are you going to do an inspect? No, it's toxic. Oh, they actually use the word toxicity. I thought I was just paraphrasing. Are we going to get new mount stuff?
What? What?
I really don't think it matters either. New mount stuff. There will be mounts. Thought I was just paraphrasing.
What? Forcing people to link their gear is way worse than giving us the ability to look at the gear they have. What kind of this? What? Wait, hold on. What? You know why they said not anytime soon? No, because the developers have never had to fucking put a raid group together. And this is also another thing that falls down on developers don't play their game. Because this is the answer. This is the answer that I would give if I didn't understand how the game is played. Because right now we cannot see people's gear, and since we cannot see people's gear, we demand people to link every piece of gear they have. And if they don't link it, then they don't get invited. Right? So we can eliminate that entire progress by, yo, can you invite me to the group? And then I inspect them and I'm like, yo, no, sorry, you're not what we're looking for. Or, oh, shit, yeah, come here. Instead of having people link their entire fucking gear. This means that they don't even bother to log in. This just means that they have never actually played the game with the community. Because the thing is, if you play the game with the community and you don't ask them for their gear, you are going to wipe 100%. That is not a possibility, that is a fact. So, how do you avoid not wiping? Well, you ask them for their gear, and then if they show you their gear, well, now you know that they are capable of doing it. This right here shows exactly the reason why the players tell that AGS developers don't play their game. And we don't mean that you guys don't play your game. Yeah, you guys could play your game a fuck ton, but you guys don't play the game the way that the game is played. Okay? You guys are playing your game in your own fantasy world where anything that you want and anything that you need is probably there for you. You know? And you guys probably work all day, so whenever you get home, the last thing you want to do is put a raid together. But you guys don't understand how important that is for the community. Right? Stop doing things for you. If you don't think it is necessary, maybe you should ask the community, because the game is not for you, it's for the community, right? This comes from a person that has never, ever, ever put or had to put a raid together.
We're going to get new mount stuff. There will be new mount offerings in Season 10. The rumor, spoiler alert, probably Fox. The other one is like Grunt, but that doesn't make any sense, so I'm just assuming Fox. Are you going to make it so that we can see the dyes in the store? Because
like the aim lock, chat. the aim lock situation, adding aim lock for PvP, that was because of a fucking developer up there decided to add aim lock to PvP because that's what they felt like. You know? And when I was talking to some sources about aim lock in PvP, you know what the sources told me? They told me there has to be some very specific people fired in the team if we want aim lock to be gone in PvP. Yeah. Just like that, chat. Just like that. We will have to have one higher up fire if we ever want to have PvP removed, aim lock removed from PvP. Is that Debbie in the balcony? No, that's Debbie's friend. She better not be smoking cigarette. No, they're smoking weed in the balcony.
They're like different per material. You could use like the black dye on one thing and it'll look black, and then use it on another thing and it'll look gray.
So once again, there is a couple of leadership developers that are making the game cater to their own experience rather than cater to the community.
Great suggestion. Nothing anytime soon. We agree. We'll keep it in.
Trek, if we remove aim lock, we lose controller players. I don't get what will work unless keep it for controllers. Remove it for PC. Adding it to because again, the thing is that the whole argument is immediately invalid, chan. The whole argument is immediately invalid because the argument was we need to give aim lock to console so they're in the same playing field as PC players. But then they give aim lock to PC players as well. You know what I mean? And then PC became the biggest aim lock abusers. It's like, imagine that you have 10 men fighting 10 children. And you're like, oh, by the way, we're going to give the children a 10-meter spear so they can poke the men at a longer distance to give the kids an advantage. But by the way, we're going to give the same 10-meter spear to the men. Then there's no advantage, bro. Then what the fuck is this shit? Then they still have the advantage. They're like 7 feet taller than we are, and you're gonna give them the same fucking spear? What is the, like, what are you doing? Trick is like giving aim assist to PC players to play cross-play Call of Duty. Yeah! Yeah, dude. Great analogy. It is the dumbest fucking thing ever, Eddie. The argument of aim lock, it's invalid from the day that it came out because, okay, why will you put it in PvP? Oh, we put it in PvP so the consoles can have an advantage. Okay, then why will you give it to PC then? Check him out.
Fine. Probably not happening for a long time. This one potentially interesting because it says any chance we get an option to save multiple skill builds for each weapon. 2 or 3 would be great, so we can have them on tabs as the weapon menu. That would be fantastic, by the way. Absolutely. The solution around that is sort of the same with the attribute thing. They were unable to get save mastery for season 10, which means it is planned and it sounds like it's coming, just not in season 10. This next question kind of confused me a little bit. Well, not the question, the answer. What is your long-term plan for the endgame content and keeping content at the endgame coming in a way that...
Let's not even take in consideration AGS legit said that it would never be in PvP. They legit said it will never be in PvP. Open world activities in your world are amazing. This revamp will benefit the game tenfold. Oh, bro, MND, it will benefit the game 1,000,000 times full. Why? Because it allows the community to participate in an actual PvE endgame without the necessity to build up for an PvE endgame activity, right? If a new player wants to do a Gorgon or a Sandworm, it's near impossible for them because they need to gear up tremendously and they need to learn 1,000,000 mechanics, right? If you have an open world raid, you got to level 65 yesterday. You get your ass in that raid with 70 other people. You go in there, you might die, and you're gonna be dead there on the floor while the other 69 people clear the fucking way for you. Then somebody revive you. You get the loot that you don't deserve, but at least you participated in an endgame activity that you would have not participated otherwise. Right now, it's you get home from work, you open your head, you take your brain out, you put it in a fucking cooler, and then you go and do ECRs.
Lends itself to people playing the game more consistently. This has been our primary goal for this year, to prove out what content types we can deliver reliably on a seasonal basis. I used to have an idea that the seasons were going away. I'm completely wrong though, because they mentioned seasons quite a few times. They believe the mods has been very successful, whereas the seasonal servers haven't met their goals. You know what else I would like, by the way, instead of mods? I know they're going to talk about these procedural expeditions in a minute, but I would just like...
Which is great. I love to disconnect and relax. Durango. If you love to disconnect and relax, there's an insane, beautiful open world that you can go and chop woods and kill deers and relax and chop down trees and mine beautiful rocks. You know, you can go fishing. An elite train is not a relaxing experience.
Like raids most
it's just a brain dead experience
frequently than once per
because you need to be there, but you don't have to be fully there. You know what I mean? The thing is that whenever people are doing elite train, the majority of the people are not even playing the game, and you guys know exactly what I'm saying, guys. Whenever you guys are doing elite train, you're either watching a YouTube video on the side, or you're watching Airly or Baggins or myself. There is absolutely nobody doing an elite train saying, "Oh boy, I am so excited."
Yeah, maybe sneak one in.
Some people playing your world just to fish. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
Every 6 months. I'm just saying, it'd be interesting. They say we're excited about procedural expeditions because
I bet there's one or two. Yeah, and those people will still be excited if instead of being a done fucking loot chest that you get, it will be a boss that you have to fight. Again, dude. If you see how these dumb monthly open world bosses pull like 100 people to them, imagine if there were open world raids. Brother! New World will be the first game to ever do that. Elite Chess Run is already something incredibly unique to New World that no other MMO has done, and they are already benefiting from that by having the community bring out and get together in the hundreds to do the most mundane objective. If they can already do that, bring people to the open world together. I never play Guild Wars 2, BO, so I'm sorry, man. Now imagine if they make that type of content actually fun, dude. Holy fuck. It's a gold mine. They're standing in a gold mine. Because people could play New World, and that alone, that could be the entire endgame experience. So if they make that, there are some people that they wouldn't even ever want to do the raid unless they have an item in there that they want. They never had to do wars. They could literally enjoy and play New World 24/7 by simply relying in the open world activities that are happening. Because there are so many elite trains. Right? You have fucking like whatever the fuck down here. Right? Then you have another one in Evanscale Reach. So that is like, let's say just 2. Right? Let's say just 2. Then you have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Bro, imagine having 17 open world raids, bro. That takes, you know, it takes anywhere from 30 minutes to an hour to do each and one of them. Bro, the open world will be popping off. The open world will be popping off, bro. People will be Xing for those raids all of the time. Recruitment chat will be going crazy because people will be needing something from that all the time. It'll be so fucking fun, dude. The fuck did I come here for?
Always happy to see a fellow soldier of fortune. How can I help you, mate?
They should hire you, Trey. Dude, I applied 3 times, boys. I applied 3 times to be hired in AGS, and none of them times that they hire me. They were like, why do we need to hire you? When we can just watch your stream and get your ideas for free. All right, let's go ahead and put this build together, you boys. What perk should I run on the bow for the Gorgon if I run the finisher? What perk should I run on the bow if I run... Attunement, probably? Twitch the tall troll. Boys, what do you put on the hoplite bow? You either put a weapon perk or attunement. Right? Attunement, right? Thanks for your content, Drake. Thanks very much. No worries, Joe. Thank you for watching, bro. Do they ever apply any ideas? What do you mean? Fucking Penshaw said ye. I wish you made some new build. Yeah, we on it. Pen rapid shot for PvE and attunement for PvP. Oh, that's right. I forgot to ask for PvP or PvE. Cornholio, welcome in and thank you for the follow. Sounds like they need a coaching. Dude, Baggins and I, we have offered to be, will you say advisor? No, that's not the word. Or is it the word? Consultants? Where whenever they're doing something new or whenever they, you know, they like just talk to us. Just talk to us. Because the thing again, the main problem with New World, chat, the main problem with New World is that you have the developers here and then you have the player base over here, right? So there is this bridge over here that it's not connected, right? This bridge is not connected. And then they try to have community managers like Lydia and the other ones, which they do an amazing job. But the problem with people like Lydia's and the other community managers is that they are more closer to this group than they are to this group, you know? They are maybe a little bit more connected with the player base, but they are not the player base. So what they need to do is instead of getting somebody from over here and pushing them over here, they need to get somebody from over here and push them over here, right? Because you can get a degenerate to be the person that communicates with the community and the developers. Why? Because they understand the game and they understand the community, and all they have to do is you tell them what you want them to do. You know what I mean? Whenever you take a person from over here and you put it down here, regardless how much they play the game, they will never be part of the community. Because why? Because they are spending too much time with these fucking people over here. And then you know, and then you have this full plethora of empty space right here that people don't know what the fuck is going on. There is a bunch of miscommunication. Then you have, like, you know, you add some letters right here. You know, you add some letters. And then what do we got, chat? And then what do we got, right? And then you grab the paintbrush, right? And then you put it. Well, nope, that's not true. That's not oh, I know why. Give me 1 second. There you go. Let me cross that out. Oh, well done. Oh, wrong pen. Give me 1 second. There we go. Now we're talking. Let me do this right here. Boom. Bam. 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 Right? We're gonna do a little bit of bam. Yeah. Oh fuck. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Then we're gonna get this one. Right? We're gonna finish this one up over here. Let me get that. We're gonna close that up in there. Then we're gonna get this. We're gonna make. Oh nope. Not a black bun. All right. So we're gonna get something like that. Oh, beautiful. Yes. Oh, look at that. Yeah. So this right here, I think that screams tomato. right? That has to be a tomato. And then, wrong color. Wrong color. Then over here, I think this is the burger. Right there. Damn. Hell yeah, dude. What the fuck are we doing?
We think it could create seasonal content drops for that format, which we can't do with traditional static expeditions. Basically, it sounds like the procedural expedition system is going to get updated every season. Maybe new loot, maybe new rooms, that kind of thing.
An axe burger?
Interesting. Yeah.
The whole thing is a nothing burger. Unpopular opinion, there should be zero aim vlog, maybe some aim assist, but Tommy 2 thumbs, new to the game, we shouldn't be on the same level at 200 hour. I agree with you, T. I agree with you, but that's an unpopular opinion. Yeah. Then have like rare named items that only drop from the specific. Yes, Seaman Didi, 100%. Yeah.
We don't know too much about it right now, but it is interesting. And we're going to get new perks and meta shifting new gear. So, okay, we'll see what they do. We'll see if they can actually keep people interested each season with this horizontal progression, with this kind of like slight change in procedural expeditions each time as well. Yeah, okay, cool, we'll see. This next question is basically, you got some bugs, mate. Are you going to fix them? One of them being the leaderboard in Arena just doesn't work half the time.
Yeah.
And they say we completely agree that these issues should be prioritized. It's a bit weird because they obviously shouldn't have been prioritized back when there were bigger issues, but now it kind of feels like they just need addressing, right? They say specifically in that issue it's been hard to track down, but yeah, they're working on it. This is a double whammy of a question. It basically says, is there going to be like an ultimate gathering crafting gear set, you know, like an ultimate trophy? And then the next question is there going to be prestige for the season pass? The worst thing about the season pass is that once you do get 200, you still get like pinged about it being like, oh, it's unlocked, and you're just like, oh god, why? They say that that would be good quality of life. Now, in my opinion here, I hate the gear sets and I hate trophies. I kind of personally get the feeling that they want to do that, but they also can't do it because it's so ingrained in the system and people would be very annoyed if they did it. So I don't think they got the guts. I think they're garbage systems, so ultimately, no pun intended. I'm going to summarize this, but basically, are you going to do a damage meter in PvE? And the answer is no, we think it would be toxic. I think it's the underlying element here, but also it would deprioritize some of the things because people would just focus on maximizing damage and, you know, buffing somebody else, stuns and all this kind of stuff would go away. It would just be pumping.
Once again, the same argument for the DPS meter. Once again, the same exact argument for the DPS meter.
In the most damage. Yeah, I mean, they're not wrong. They're not wrong, I guess. When our dungeon's going to be updated to provide better armor and weapon rewards, I mean, that's happening in Season 10. There's going to be a big change. And you're also going to get umble shards from pretty much everything. Are you going to...
Boys. Chat. If you see somebody in the open world saying, looking for DPS Gorgon raid, and you, right, you, Timmy, you are a DPS wizard that plays with Fire Staff and Ice Gauntlet. You are a wizard by nature. You are the best wizard that has come from your house, right? You are a phenomenal Fire Staff, Ice Gauntlet, Ultra wizard. And the person is saying, looking for DPS for Sandworm. And then you DM that person. Hey there, Sandworm recruiter. I will be interested in being your DPS. And then you tell them, by the way, I'm an Ultra Fire Staff Wizard Ice Gauntlet, and I do massive damage. What happens then, chat? What happens then? Then you get a response. Can you do rapier evade? No, I'm sorry, I haven't gotten the gear. And that's it. You get left on red. They won't even respond back at you. The end. The end. And you know why the developers don't know that that's an issue that is happening? Because the developers are not out there setting up a raid group. The developers are not out there actually playing the game, putting X in chat. That is the reality of it. That is why they say that those things are toxic. That is why they say that inspecting other players is toxic. Because their ideology of what toxic means, it's already happening in the game. So the thing that they're trying to stay away from, they don't know that it already exists in the game. And they don't know it because, again, they don't play the game as a community person does. If they play the game the way that we do, they will know that it's already incredibly toxic to get into a raid group. So adding the ability to inspect gear will make an insane amount of sense. It will make getting the raid together 1,000,000 times easier. And it will make everything so much more easier, Chad. Like, for example, let's say that you are outside of Windsward and you send Duel to J Oddity. And J Oddity destroy the living shit out of your fucking donuts. Right? And you're like, oh my god, what the fuck happened? I did 0 damage to him with my fire staff. And then you're like, Mr. J, what gear are you using? And Mr. J goes like this. Teleports, and you will never got the answer. You were left on ignore, and you never will ever know what was it that Mr. J had that made you look like a fucking fool. Right? You will never know. I guess it will fucking remain a mystery then, Mr. J. Instead, you could fucking press age, and where it says Duel right next to it, fucking jam another setting there that it says inspect gear. And you click on it, and you see that motherfucking J has a fire amulet protection. He has 8 fire protection gems. And he has a sword that says if the enemy is using a fire staff, you make him look like a bitch. And you're like, ah! It makes sense. You know? It makes sense. And now you see, why isn't that a good... Bro, why is AGS so against the players having information? You know what I mean? Why are they so against the players having information? All we want is information. We want to stop having ideas of what it could be. I don't want to sit here and be like, I think that the best DPS weapon for the game is actually Void Gauntlet Inside Out. So actually, if you grab a Void Gauntlet and you put it on, you do mediocre damage. But if you take the Void Gauntlet and you fucking flip it inside out and now you put your head in there, you deal millions of damage. And then people will be like, no, you're lying. And then you could be like, how do you know? And then they could be like, you're right, I don't. And then you'll be like, suck my wiener. You know, because you cannot know, chat. You cannot not know. You cannot tell me that Inside Out Void Gauntlet doesn't do more DPS than a fucking rapier. And you can sit here any fucking day of the week and tell me, no, Trick, it is not true. And then I tell you, how do you know? And then you will tell me, I don't, but that's what I think. And that is the whole fucking argument. Why do we have to think? Bro, it's 2025. The less thinking we have to do, the better. You know what I mean? A DPS meter, it will be so fucking helpful for everyone. Chat, for everyone. For everyone. You guys want me to give you a very, very, very weird analogy of how important it is to know how much damage you're doing because of the outcome of the raid? I'm gonna give you guys a fucking weird ass analogy. Imagine that the country is going down to shit. Okay, imagine a country's going down to shit. And people don't know why the country's going down to shit. The prices of everything start going up. There is nothing working. Nothing is working. Nothing is working, right? You could say it's the government's fault, but you don't really know. You know, you could say it's the president's fault, but you don't really know. And why is it that you don't really know? Because the day of the election, instead of looking at the actual numbers, people were like, I feel like Timmy won. Well, why do you feel like Timmy won? I just think he won. But why? Can we see the numbers? But can, you know, like, what makes you say that? There's no real concrete information in New World anywhere. We don't know exactly what gear people have. We don't know how much damage they're doing. The raid could be failing because the guy that is supposed to be in evade rapier doing the highest damage in the whole fucking raid, the guy has 2 fingers and 1 finger is for left click and the other finger is for fingering himself. Okay? So if we cannot see the numbers, then I could hear the fucking ayaya from the kitchen, dude.
Make it easier to search stuff, because at the minute, like say you want to look for a specific perk, you'll do something like this, sundering, and then you'll find that actual perk. You do the little closed brackets, by the way. Nice little tip if you don't know that. And it's just a bit of an awkward thing, but if you make it so that the search searches everything, it would slow down the search, so there's no immediate plans to do this. Also, I guess it might mess up with the new system. The next question is...
Bro, it's not weird. I don't know my damage. How do I know what I need to grind to? Exactly, T. Exactly. And they don't see it that way. They don't see it that way. I think the best DPS weapon in the entire motherfucking New World game is Blunderbuss. I think the best DPS PvE weapon in the game is Blunderbuss. People say it's Rapier. How will we ever fucking know? And I've been saying this for the past 3 fucking years. For the past 3 years, I've been saying that Blunderbuss is the highest PvE DPS weapon in the game. And I have never, you know...
About something that was on the roadmap, the Influence Tower claim siege system with building. Can you tell us what that is?
Evade Rapier is good because the synergy with blood. Bro, right, Grabby. What if we have a DPS meter and we see that the Blunderbuss guy is doing more DPS than the Bleed Rapier himself, even with the synergy of the Evade Rapier? Then you'll be like, oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? So I guess we don't need all of these fucking 7 Rapiers. You know? The reload, the Rapier had 10,000 damage at the same time a reload. Right, and what happened when the boss fucking jumps backward? Or what happened when the boss jumps in the air? Or what happened whenever you're running away because of a mechanic? The Blunderbuss never stops doing DPS. The Blunderbuss never stops doing DPS. The boss could be jumping, flying. You could be running around. The Rapier can have best DPS if you're not moving, but if we're moving, maybe the Blunderbuss. BB Gun never gets backstabbed though. But BB Gun gets headshot. But even then, you know, like, how much is the left click of a Rapier? The thing is that Blunderbuss has such a high damage that the Blunderbuss doesn't need to crit to do damage. So why BB Gun is not the meta for Gorgon? Why not? We don't know, and nobody does. Everybody think, everybody believes. This is exactly why a DPS meter will solve all of these problems. You guys see how this whole argument will be non-existent if we had a DPS meter? Yeah, you guys see, like, it's not about toxicity. It's about all of this missing information that we have, boys. It's an insane amount of missing information that we don't know. We don't really know what is happening. Yeah, but what about the elitist, asshole, and toxic people? It would not change anything, camping. Because the elitist, assholes, and the toxic people are being elitist and toxic right now. Already. Nothing will change. The negative aspect will always be there. But the thing is that nobody's focusing on the positive aspect. Everybody's focusing on the negative. And the thing is that the negative is already there. The negative is already there. I'm going to give you an example of how it is, right? I'm going to make a graph right now, right? Think of this as a graph. Okay? Right now, this is positive. There's 0 positive. And this is how much negative there is right now. Okay? Even if by adding a DPS meter, the negative will go from here to here, the positive will go from here to here. You see what I mean? The positive will 1,000,000 times outshine the negative. Why? Because this information right here can be utilized by everyone. By everyone. It can be utilized by the negative and toxic individuals, but it can also be utilized by the people that are willing to learn, and by the people that are lacking DPS, or by the people that want to teach other people. It is just information. The player base will utilize it whatever way they see fit. It is just information. The negativity will never leave the game. It will always be there. But right now, we having ignorant negativity and toxicity. And the reason that I'm saying that we have ignorant toxicity is because people are being toxic without knowing. Which, in my opinion, is way fucking worse. People are now being ignorant without knowing. Don't save.
Now, they go on to say that this is just like exploration. We're thinking about this. Don't get too...
The toxicity will come along with it. It will always be improving in World of Warcraft. Why do I know this well? It was number 5 as the best rogue in EU under Legion, and he's being did in a raid, and they're almost 10 out of 10 mythic raid, and there is old... Wait, hold on. And there are also toxicity with the damage meter, and some people are only doing to shove the damage meter and forget about the mechanics. I've been seeing it over and over again at me. The top number 1, but they're still feeling the mechanic. But you have to understand, guys, that is if you want... The problem is, people are looking at this in 2 ways. One way, they're only looking at the negative aspect of it, okay? And the other way, they're looking at it on the elitist aspect of it. Not everybody's a speedrunner, and not everybody is toxic. The majority of the player base is just a fucking Jimmy like everybody else wanting to learn. You know? Jimmy still doesn't get invited to raids right now because he's not playing the weapon that they want him to play. And Jimmy doesn't have the gear that they want him to have. Right? So Jimmy has no chance nonetheless. He has no chance nonetheless. But if you are a DPS meter, you can at least invite Jimmy and see where Jimmy is lacking. You're like, oh, goddamn, Jimmy. You're doing that DPS with the gear you have? And then Jimmy said, yeah. And they're like, goddamn, Jimmy, we need to get your gear. Jimmy, we need to get your fucking gear, Jimmy. And then you have fucking Tommy that is full 725, and you're like, Tommy, what the fuck is Jimmy doing more damage than you when you're 690? And then he goes like, I was using the keyboard upside down. Boom. Amazing. Amazing, dude. Amazing. We helped Tommy figure out his fucking keyboard situation. And we find out that Jimmy is an amazing player that all he needs is gear. Obviously, you can now take the same argument and say, no, Jimmy, you're not doing enough DPS for level 65. Get the fuck out of here. Tommy, you're 725. You're not doing enough damage. Get the fuck out of here. Right? But not everybody's that fucking guy. And if that is the first thing that it comes into your mind whenever we talk about DPS meter, that is nothing but a projection of yourself. That speaks nothing more than a self-projection. Because if you are afraid that other people will look at your damage, then you already know that you're not doing your best. And you already know that you're lacking. So if you are already afraid of people seeing your damage, then again, you're just a fucking selfish prick that will always do the bare minimum and getting carried through fucking life. And people like you don't deserve anything. You know? So again, it has absolutely no negatives in my opinion. I would only kick someone if they're not listening to comms. Yes, 100 fucking percent Yikab. 100%.
This idea because things could very easily change. But the idea is to make it so that the influence towers that exist in the open world, you convert them to pre-built combat playgrounds into, well, instead of them being pre-built combat play. All right, that line is a little too far. Absolutely not too far. Absolutely not too far, boys. If you are in a 10-man raid and you guys are wiping and you guys cannot defeat the boss and you're not doing every single thing so you guys can make it work and you can make it better and you're just lacking off, get the fuck out of my raid. You're a piece of shit human being. First of all, you're a piece of shit for not putting out and not helping us defeat this shit. But you are an extra super piece of shit if you know that you're doing that on purpose just because that's who you are. If you're not putting out on purpose just because you know that you don't need to, that's even worse. It's them type of people that slide by in life too. Yes, 100 fucking percent. You turn them into free building zones, like the ones that were in Alpha New World. And that is why this game is never getting a DPS meter, because there's too many people thinking that way. Yes, there's too many people slacking off. There's way too many fucking lazy people. There's way too many people complaining about flamethrower. So yeah. A long time ago, which I was in, but I left very quickly because it was PvP and I didn't like it. And then what you do is you fight the races over the things that the people built. Now, in my opinion, that sort of sounds fun, but I mean, does it replace wars? What is that system? Is it just influence races? If it's just influence races, it seems like a whole lot of effort for something that only, I mean, that could be very confusing. Like who's going to be able to build, who's not going to be able to build. I mean, it kind of sounds cool, but also sounds like a lot of effort for potentially not much. We'll have to wait and see if that ever makes it into fruition. Next question, are you going to do anything about like a trillion craft mods? No, we don't really know how to get rid of this right now. We can't think. We don't need a meter. We just need a working dummy. That meter will be a bonus. We can have our own personal meters. How about that? How about this? How about this? How about this? How about we have our own personal meters at our own house in our backyard? We build a dummy, right? We build a dummy in our backyard in furnishing. We put the dummy in the backyard, and whenever we do damage to the dummy, we see the DPS that we're doing. How about that? How about you have a shooting range at your house? Give a solution. Well, unsure of the solution. There's too many items that just do nothing in New World, and it's pretty stupid. So you can improve your own builds. The gear rewards are meant to be rewards for doing content. That philosophy, if that underpins Season 10, New World could be on a...
Boom, trick, you solved the problem. Right, that way people don't see the DPS they're doing in raids in case they're afraid of people seeing their DPS. But that way you can also improve your DPS at your own house by increasing your build. That will be the best possible way, probably.
Very interesting trajectory. It could really hurt the game in
Mr. Dusa said, I just started your BB Gun Plus flail and it feels amazing. Cheers to that, baby.
some ways, because there's a lot of people who possibly like that system because we're all ingrained into that system. But I think it could actually really benefit the game in a big, big way. Let me know your thoughts. Have a most beautiful day. Sorry my green screen was broke halfway through that. The sun's been setting. It's all been chaos, and I don't think it really affects it too much, but it's just a bit ugly in it. And it's absolutely boiling in this room, so I'm probably drenched in sweat. Anyway, come and watch me on Twitch. Have a most beautiful day. Goodbye.
Nice. If they had a damage meter, people will automatically learn that they need to do to maximize damage. I'm not sure what the issue is about. People are not looking at it that way, Twitch. People are looking at it. You want me to tell you what people are looking at it? I'm gonna read it back at you. You ready? If they add a damage meter, people will automatically fear that they're doing little damage and then get kicked out of the raid. All right. All right, let's get into this new one. By the way, have I told you guys about this handsome individual called Baggins? Let me introduce you guys to not other than one of my best friends and Mr. Baggins right here. All right, shut the fuck up. And if you guys don't know, he's also the proud owner of Second Breakfast Club. If you guys would like to get some coffee, some biscuits, some merch, and some chocolates, you know, some coffee cups, you can get it over here, baby, on Second Breakfast Club. You know, if you guys drink coffee and play video games, why wouldn't you guys want to support our boys Trick and Baggins, right? So yeah, boys, Second Breakfast Club is a website. Well, it's actually, you know, Baggins and Ganji started this. So here you have Baggins, there you have Gamgee, and this is me right here. As you can see, we are a family of three. Right back there, these are our houses. This is where Baggins live. This is where I live, and that is where Gamgee live. Gamgee is not allowed to be with one of our houses. Hobbit culture, you guys don't understand. But anyways, yeah, if you guys would like some coffee, if you guys would like to support, you know, your favorite streamers, which is just Baggins and myself, nobody else. Maybe Early, maybe Jay, maybe Willie. There's a bunch of them. Anyways, shout out to Baggins, great friend of mine, and yeah, Second Breakfast Club. It's great. It really is. With this logic, they need to remove the damage tracker from invasion. Right, full play. Why do we have a damage tracker in invasion, but we don't have any rates? Anyone having issues logging in? Not me, Ruthless. Trig found a ring in that river a few years ago, by the way. Got him. Okay, we need Aconites. That is the first thing that we need. The cog ring. Okay. There it is. Alright, there's the Aconites. Oh my god, look at that gear score, you guys. Legendary cog ring gear score 725. A legendary cog ring gear score 725, bro. The one ring to rule them all. God damn it, this motherfucker. That shit is funny, dog. That shit is funny. Why the fuck can you not put a gem on Aconite, bro? Here we go. On a tool of the pan, if you're light shirking energy. Right? If you are light shirking energy. Alright, so here, let me take all this off. Alright. Yeah, before we continue, bareback, let me go take a little piece. If they won't do a DPS tracker because this is the one that they do a leaderboard, don't leaderboards, so some currencies. This is Brandino. Their entire argument about not inspecting gear and not DPS meter does not come from a place of reason and a place of logic. It comes from a place of ignorance. Be right back. Delicious. Oh, we got some beer. Okay. All right. So, what do we got here? All right, you guys, listen. The spear that we are looking for is alternating enchantment. Alternating enchantment. Skewer. Do we go... Do we go attunement on it? Trey, what do you think about alternating enchantment of the big gun? Oh, B, unfortunately, you cannot have alternating enchantment on non-melee weapons, brother. Whenever I saw alternating enchantment making it into the game, I thought it was going to be perfect for the BB gun, because that is exactly how the BB gun plays, right? You do basic attack, Shrapnel Blast, basic attack, neck shot, you know? Basic attack, like, that is how you play with the BB gun. But yeah, alternating enchantment, melee weapons only. I think that we're afraid of ranged weapons being too dominant with that perk. Like Fire Staff and Blunderbuss, for example. Truly a misplay by AGS. If they were afraid that ranged weapons were going to be too powerful with alternating enchantment, what they could have done is separate the perk. Like melee weapons have alternating enchantment that is 10%, and then ranged weapon have like alternating non-enchantment. You know what I mean? Where it was like a less percentage to like balance it out. Alternating enchantment skewers minus 100k right there. No, bro, because we have the sandworm spear. We have the sandworm spear that is not that bad. The sandworm spear already has skewer and Vicious. What is the spear from the well? The spear from the well is enchanted and penetrating the empower, right? Mages have a Lucretius punishment and range has penetrating the empower. Vorpal melee has alternating. King. Yeah, but melee also has Trenchant Strike. And it also has Plague Strike, you know, which are fucking insane. Trick, we gotta do... hold on. Trick, we got to think of a way to push the depths to start working on geared inspection buttons. Let's make it hurt. Yeah, let's make it, dude. I mean, there's not much that I can do. All I can do is Baggins and I can make Twitter posts, but then it falls down on you guys, the community, on liking these posts and sharing these posts and making these posts hurt. Baggins and I, we're just a tool. We don't make things happen. You guys make things happen. All right. Okay. There will be a lot of hate coming from Reddit. I can feel it. Oh, 100%, dude. Even when there's nothing to hate about, Reddit will always hate. You know? Okay, so for the weapon, equip Defeat Angry Earth in Eden Grove, the Angry Earth in Guardian of Genesis, and defeat Queen Tabitha in Beds. All right. Anybody wants to upgrade the Acronite and you guys want to get together like a group of homies and just intertwine, you know, stuff? Do you guys want to do this quest together? Yeah, that's, you know. The toilet got another one. Send your best wishes. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck?
Sequisha just raided with 1,046 viewers.
Oh, what the fuck, dude? Dude! Holy shit! God damn! That is a big fucking raid, bro. That is at least the size of a small island. There has to be, just think about it. Think about it for example, right? There is a whole island somewhere out there that is considered its own country. And that island has less than 1,000 people in it. There are countries out there smaller than Sequisha's community. The size of his the fucking monkey table, dude. The monkey table. Yeah, go follow Sequisha 100 fucking %. The Gashden Republic, baby. Yo, dude, yo, look. While we at it, let's do a fucking three-way quadruple way. All right, let's do a three-way quadruple way. Anybody that was on my stream, right? And yo, listen to this. Anybody that was on my stream or is on my stream right now, go click on Sequisha's link right here that I just posted it and hit him with a follow. Okay? Hit him with a follow. Now, anybody that came from Sequisha's stream, every single one of you, you guys now need to go to... Okay, fuck it. You guys need to know now, go to my... Oh, hold on. You guys need to go to my channel, right? You guys need to go to my channel and hit the follow thing on next to the channel. All right? On next to the channel. While you guys are doing that, you guys are going to open a second tab, right? So you're going to right click, duplicate, right? And then on the search bar, duplicate, right? And then on this, you're going to type Baggins TV, right? And then you're going to click on the first one, okay? And then you're going to go follow Baggins. Okay? You're going to go follow Baggins, right? And then after that one, you guys going to right click that one, okay? And then you duplicate, and then you on the search bar, you type Arrow Lee. And then on this one, you don't follow. But if you are a follower, you unfollow. Okay? You unfollow on this one right here. This one is the not following one. This is the one that you like. Remember, the other three you follow. This one, you don't. Got it? You guys got... Fuck yeah. Anyways, this is what we... Nah, follow him too if you want. If you want, follow him too. But you do it on your own. You do it on your own. You know what I mean? You do it on your own. $5 I unfollow. Bro. $5 and I follow him. All right, so listen up. The people that came from the Sequisha stream and Sequisha, thank you guys so very goddamn much. So very goddamn much. Thank you. So what we are doing right now, we are theory crafting a new build. Okay? I don't know if you guys have been in the new world category. There is not that many bow player streamers that play good with a bow. The only one that you will see sometime playing with a bow might be Arley, but usually he's either running with a hatchet or he's complaining about the bow being too weak. So what we decided is, well, what better time to make a bow build? And that's what we're doing, boys. We're making a bow build, okay? And it's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be great. And you guys came in at the perfect time because we just started to put it together, as you guys can see. We literally just started and we are going to brainstorm and see how we can make this build the best possible off meta build. You know, like what I mean by that is a build that is not meta build, but that can be really good. Thank you, Trick, because of that that's what I'm coming back to. Hell yeah, baby. So the build that we're going to be making is going to be again, brand new build. is going to be with spear, which a lot of bow players already don't go with spear. They either go with void gauntlet if they're using the hoplite bow, or they go with a rapier if they're using the bow caster, or they go with a hatchet, right? Thank you guys for the follows. By the way, Oliver, KZM, Hoagie, Steven Seagull, fucking Nix, the Chosen Noob, Peter 96, Subconcise, Ducky Fried, Emperador Mágico, bienvenido. Thank you guys so very much. You know, like it really means a lot to me. So yeah. Anyways, so the build that we're trying to put together, yes, is going to be a spear and bow. So the artifact that we have, Solta, Quantic, and Shadows, thank you for the follow. Okay. This says deals 15% more damage to poison enemies, and this affects both weapons. Okay. If we, what is a poison enemy? Well, anything that is like a nature damage over time would be considered poison. Also, abilities like a poison arrow. So if we hit an enemy with a poison arrow, those enemy will be already taking 15% more damage. Now, there is a good thing and a bad thing about it. The good thing is that if we put a nature or whatever gem with a nature damage over time, you guys know what I'm talking about, the glass gems, then the enemy will essentially always be poisoned. So we always do that 15% more damage. But well, AGS saw that coming. Maybe, I don't know what their reasoning is. I will assume that that's what it is. And they removed the ability of the Aconite Bow of having a gem, meaning that you cannot put a gem socket onto Aconite, meaning that you cannot put a nature damage over time on the Aconite, meaning that the only time the Aconite deals extra damage is when you hit the enemies with poison arrow. Now, on the off weapon, the spear will have a nature, or like, you know, a nature damage over time. So the spear will always have that 15% more damage increase, because whenever we're hitting with the enemy, right, we're poisoning the enemy with every single basic attack of the spear. So this build is useless against three vigors with this Sunrise. Well, not with the bow, yes, but as long as I'm hitting them with the spear, they will be taking 15% more damage. So Aconite becomes the off. If the enemy has a lot of vigor, then yes, then Aconite will be the off. If the enemy doesn't have vigor, then Aconite could be the primary. But here is also another misunderstanding the community is having. The thing is, bow, everybody's treating bow as if it is a main weapon, right? When that is not necessarily true. The bow doesn't have to be the main weapon. The bow can be a secondary weapon. And the bow is not weak. The bow is very fucking good. But people have a different expectation of the bow. People want to play just with the bow, when that is not the case. Why? Because they have added so many other perks into the game that is making all the weapons do the same damage that bow used to do with their abilities and stuff. And the thing is that bow reigned supreme for a very long time, especially in small scale PvP, because of how fucking good it was with just basic attacks. You know, bow was one of the very first weapons that had access to 50% in power without a lot of effort. And whenever you combine that with abilities like explosive arrow that very high damage, and abilities like poison arrow, and just basic attack of the bow that also has a lot of multipliers, because the bow has things like right here, heavy attacks deal 10% more damage, deals 10% more damage, deals 15% more damage. What else you have? Deals 10% more damage. Then you have a 15% in power over here. Deals 15% more damage. So you have an incredible amount of shit that increases your base damage, and also easy access to empower. So bow has always been incredibly fucking good. The only problem is that other weapons now have gotten a lot of power, like for example flail and you know and all of the other weapons, and bow kind of like remain in the same spot that it was. So the problem is that, again, it's not that bow is bad, it's that people are expecting the bow to perform differently. You know, it ain't the bow, is the player. 100% master. It ain't the bow, is the people wanting to force the bow be something that is not what it is at the moment. If you want high single target damage, then you go with a bowcaster. There's no other question about that. If you want a dot damage, then you go with the hubline. And one of the main reasons why the bow is so very fucking good with the life taker is because the life taker gives the bow so much more damage than then the bow becomes again the premier weapon that it used to be back then. Right? Previously, when the bow on its own had, again, the bow is perfectly fine. The bow is perfectly fine. Bow also has always been the hardest weapon to land shots with also. So bow and musket, they both have a possibly a slightly higher, well, I wouldn't say possibly, they have a higher entry level than other weapons, but the ceiling of bow and musket, it also, maybe bow has a higher ceiling than musket. Musket ceiling is not much of musket probably has the higher floor, but it doesn't have much of a ceiling. But anyways, going back to the matter of hand, we're gonna be working with a bow spear build. Okay, the bow is gonna be our support weapon, and of course, as long as we have the range, we are going to utilize the bow. Like, there's no questions about that. Okay, we are going to be using this build in medium. Because now, where are we going to be using this build primarily? This build is going to be primarily utilized in OPRs, right? It's going to be primarily used in OPRs, in arenas, right? OPRs, arenas, in open world. If you're fighting one person, medium will be king. Also, we are playing, the way that we're playing with the build is we're going to play very aggressive. This is a build that we're going to go forward, not a build that we're going to be running away. All right, so if your bow fantasy is running away, this is not it. This is a build that we move forward and we fight against you. Okay, so we're gonna be using the bow and the spear. This is a fighter build. Okay, this is a fighter build, and there's no wrong or right ways of playing bow. And the reason behind this is, for example, the musket. Are you gonna tell me that the musket is only effective and played and should only be played with a void gauntlet shooting at a 70-80 meters away? What about whenever you use blunderbuss and musket and you like to play close range to the enemy, getting them with the traps and then destroying them with the blunderbuss, right? Bow, the only way that you play bow is not with long range bow. You can play bow close range as well. And anybody that says anything that argue that goes against that argument is incredibly hypocrite. It's incredibly hypocrite. The same way that the people 1 year, 2 years ago were being hypocritical, telling me, Trick, I will never play with Poison Arrow, Explosive Arrow, and Rain of Arrow. Those are noob abilities. And if you want to be a good bow player and a respectable bow player, you need to play with Evade Shot, Penetrating Shot, and Triple Rappies. You fast forward 1 year later, every single one of those people are playing with Poison Arrow, Explosive Arrow, and Rain of Arrow. Why? Because they're a bunch of hypocritical fucking bitches. And come at me, bro. If you think that you are superior than me because you're playing the build, the weapons that you're playing differently, get the fuck out of here. You're not different or better than me. We're just playing different. We're just playing different. It's like getting mad at somebody for using a build that is not the build you're playing, and then telling them, how dare you not play with the build that I'm playing. That makes you less than me. No, bro, that makes you less than them. But anyways, spear. The spear that we won is a very peculiar spear. Okay, like we were looking forward earlier, is going to be alternating enchantment, right? It's going to have, well, let's see what spear with alternating enchantment we can find. Here we go. Weapons, two-handed spear with alternating enchantment. Let me put on a high gear score. Here we go. We don't want keenly jagged. No keenly jagged. Not keen. Ooh, that one looks good. Oh, it's shirking. If it was attunement, I would have bought that one. Okay, no. Wait, what is this? Keen life stealing. Keen refreshing move. Keen, keen, and keen. They need to make a different symbol for Vicious. Vicious and keen are pretty much the same. Trick, I highly recommend Gene Spear. It's super, super, super good for aggressive gameplay. Gene Spear. Let me take a look at it, brother man. Are you sure you spell it like that? Oh, Gene head wrap and spear. Bro, I thought he was talking about a spear. What do you want me to do, dog? He didn't even put a comma there. You cannot get mad at me for that one. Now that's on him 100%. That one is so good. Oof. Fuck that. Yo, the CRS. Thank you for the follow, man. I know. It was the other way around. My dyslexia. The SRC, but CRS kind of like rolls better. You know what I mean? What's up with every single one of these weapons having keen? What the fuck is going on here? $5K, chat. That one is not bad. Oh, it doesn't have a weapon perk. Although it has Sundering stack. That would be insane, dude. I wish it didn't have keen on it. Alternating enchantment, Sundering stack, and skewer, chat. That is the spear that I won. How can we get that spear? How can we get that spear? What about Amphibly? You said you want to feel? Yeah. Buy it off of the TP. Yeah, no, that one doesn't exist. That one does not exist. Craft it? Yeah, I will have to craft it. But do I really want to spend 150,000 gold? Yes. Just use Airly GT code. I wonder if Airly's code and my code stack. Sequisha and Baggins, do you guys have a G2G code that we could use? Okay. $20 spear, no biggie. $20 spear, this fucking guy. Okay, so on the Sandalian Tarsus, we're going to get rid of the Mending Vortex. And we're gonna put... You know what? We're gonna live with Mending Vortex for now. Maybe we don't need to change the pack. Okay, the chest piece needs to be heavy. And the gloves needs to be medium. Do we go for the Ace of Conductor gear? Or do we go for a Shuriken Heel gear? That is a very good question, huh? Jen, no, we're going Plague Herald meta. Plague Herald is gonna be hella fucking fun, dude. Gosh, meta, stop being a meta slave. Okay. We had this chest piece here that we could utilize. What were the gloves? Nullify and Oblivion. Alright, let me see what I can get. Poison Arrow, Explosive Arrow, and Rain of Arrows. Enfeebling Skewer, Perforate, and Leg Sweep. Wow. We need all weapon perks for this build to work. Okay. So. On the bow, we're gonna put Explosive Arrow. Then on the gear, we're gonna put Rain of Arrow. Okay. Tricky, you started watching the Anime Stein Gate, and upon hearing the tutorial, I realized that you follow Lurle Mao and stuff to say that. Musa, you about to embark on one of the best anime journey of your entire life. Stein Gates is one of my top 5 animes of all fucking time. And Mayuri, the Tuturu girl, boy oh boy, you're gonna have a lot of feelings. Okay, so on the helm we can put Explosive Arrow. No, before I do that, I need to know if this still works. Explosive Arrow. I'm about to show you guys here a little tech that maybe you guys don't know about. Fuck him. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna show you guys something. Let me see if this works. If you're gonna be a medium and primarily using the spear at a melee range, why don't you just go Scene or the Flail or Blunderbuss or something? Wait, hold on. What do you mean? I'm not going to primarily be using the spear, Sleazy. Why would I do that? Why would I go melee when I have a bow ranged weapon that I can use damage from a distance? I'm not going to fucking use my 3 bow abilities and then go in with a spear. I'm going to use my bow until the enemy comes to me, and then instead of turning around and running away to keep my distance, I will swap to the spear and slap him with my dick. The idea is I am not running away from the fight. Alright, anyways, look at these boys. Alright, look at this. They're gonna be very close for you to reach them. Well, if they're not close enough, then guess what? They're getting beat the fuck up by my ball, right? Then they're getting hit with ball. Alright, anyways. So if I wear rain of arrows, poison arrow, whatever, and explosive arrow. Okay, so here we go. Okay, whatever. Okay, check this out. So if we do a poison arrow, the ticks are gonna be 524, 524, 524. Okay? If we do a rain of arrows, 196, 196. Can you guys type it in the chat real quick? 196, and the other one was what? 524?
24.
All right, 196 and 524. You don't even do dodge with empower. That's not what I'm trying to show. God damn. All right, now 524. Okay, now look at this. I'm gonna hit it with an explosive arrow. Now the poison is 651. Right? From 596 to 661. And the 196 from the bleed is going to be much bigger as well. Right there. 244 now. Okay? 244. So here's the thing. Explosive arrow, it grants you an empower at 36% empower for 5 seconds. Or until you hit the enemy. Right? So what we do is we hit the enemy with an explosive arrow. We don't even have to hit him. We just need to, you know. It doesn't have to be a direct hit is what I'm saying, okay? And then once we get the empowered, you use a poison arrow next to them. Cannot be direct hit. Because if you do direct hit, then you fuck it up. So you do a poison arrow next to them, so you don't hit them, you miss, right? You hit them with the poison, so the poison is empowered by 34%, and then you do a rain of arrows, so the rain of arrow is also empowered by a 34%, right? So you do an explosive arrow, then do a poison arrow miss, rain of arrow. And now you saw how the empowered got consumed, and now both the poison arrow and the rain of arrows are empowered by the 36% empower for maximum dot damage, right? So again, yeah, the explosive arrow is the setup for the poison arrow into the rain of arrows, and that will do an insane amount of dot damage, right? And then you just pepper them, and whenever they're close to you, then you can fucking hammer them. And here's another thing. You guys want to see something fucking wild? The explosive arrow empowerment can be utilized for your hard rune like cannon blast. So you can do an explosive arrow into a cannon blast to do damage like 9,000 damage. That cannon blast that I used right there but was empowered by 36% or 30. How much it is? 36 because it's 700. Okay. So you can do an explosive arrow into a poison arrow into a cannon blast, and all of that will be empowered by your explosive arrow. That's why we want to have explosive arrow on the bow, and then we have rain of arrows on the gear. Then on the weapon, we're going to have enfeebling skewered, or maybe we don't even go for a skewered on the weapon, and we can go for a triple aggressive spear. Right? Solid Trick, I hope the stream is going well. Dude, it's going so amazing in Void. I have gotten rated by every single one of my favorite streamers today. Baggins, Airly, and Sequisha, dude. I couldn't be happier. Okay, so let's go ahead and get this gear going. So if I want to get a triple DPS spear, then that means that I need to go for 3 weapon perks on the gear. On the helm, I'm going to put rain of arrows and explosive arrows. Over here. Then, the gloves, they need to be perforate. And the boots need to be some leg sweep. If we want the build to work to its best capability. So let's go to the marketplace and see if we can find something, even if it is a 2-perker. So we can start trying to see how the build, you know, a rough base. You don't have to see, you don't have to fully finish a build to see how the build will work. No anime beats Case No Stigma. I have never watched Case No Stigma. Yeah, never seen it. Okay, I am looking for enfeebling skewer, apparel, heavy apparel, chestwear. What do we have? Anointed potion, refreshing, enfeebling skewer with intelligence. Sturdy energy, anointed light steel, enfeebling skewer. $25 intelligence is too much. And then we don't need helms. Let me go to the gloves. And let me look for medium gloves. Trick, is Thunder Inside worth putting in Odo? Yeah. 100%. Oh my god, bro. This would have been perfect. What the fuck does it have to be intelligence? Shuriken heal health and enfeebling skewer for 15,000 gold. What do you guys think? Before I do that, let me see what all spear geared I have. Okay. Bullseye. Okay. Perforate. Enfeebling. Bleeding. Okay. So we don't have any gear here with that criteria. Shuriken heals, refreshing. Oh. Huh. Refreshing evasion, Chad. Does refreshing evasion still works? I don't think it does. I don't think he does. I know, I don't think he does. That would have been hella funny, dude. Okay. Bullseye, Warden's Rise, and let's see what we got. Perforate. Wow, this one's are for my Leeching Bunny. You guys remember this? Sharking Neo Health, 45 and Perforate with the Leeching Thrust Ward. We could go with those boots instead of these boots right here with Keen Speed. Damn, but Keen Speed will feel so fucking great. Keen Speed will feel so fucking great. Okay, Perforate. Skewer. Enfeebling Skewer, Life Stealing Enchanted. Yep, that was my Leeching Bunny Spear right there. And this one over here that has Bleeding Sweep. How much is Bleeding Sweep on the gear? It is a 12%. %9%. So it's like Keenly Jagged. Refreshing, Anointed Potion, and Vital Synergy. Okay. And Medium Gloves. Lasting Rain of Arrows, Fire Harnessing. Okay. So this is the idea of the build right here, of course. This is just filler gear. This is not the right gear. Nowhere near close. Now, what ring do we go for? Do we go for... Do we go for thrust damage? I will say we go for thrust damage, Hardy, and Healing Breeze. Because the bow and the spear are both going to be doing thrust. The soul pollen is good. What does the soul pollen have? No, that was just me showcasing something earlier. Leeching, chat. Ain't no fucking way you're gonna catch me wearing a fucking ring with leeching. You are out of your mind, dude. Let me see. Thrust damage. Hardy. What in the living fuck is this, bro? Somebody call Jeff Bezos right now. Somebody call Jeff Bezos right now. What is this, bro? $189,000 gold. That shit is stupid as fuck. Bro's trying to get base one discount. But I mean, come on, Fresh. Like, that thing is only worth like 70k, dude. Get the fuck out of here. 45 perforate. Turn on rewards, please. You know, you guys lost it for the day. Okay, light armor. Leg wear. Chat. How many times can you start bolting vivacity? Three. So 36% to all of my energized status effects. Do you guys think you work with this? Whirling blade? Spear? Ha! He works with a spear critical, chat. Whirling blade. So every time I crit with a spear, I get 30% stamina regeneration. 15% stamina regenerate while exhausted. A spear bonus. A status perk artifact light staff. Gray sword passive. Conqueror life staff. Are these really all of the energized effects that we have? Oh no, look how much more we have here. Energize, okay? Okay. I guess the Void Gauntlet whenever you're on top of your Oblivion. Whirling Blade. Spear crit. Spear whenever you're below stamina. Okay. So this one and this one are both energized. Chat, what if we make the first ever full energizing build with energizing gems, bow spear? That will be crazy. What is this? Does bow has it as well? Does bow has anything that energizes them with more stamina regeneration? Light with shirking energy as well? Oh fuck, do we go light now? In the skirmisher tree? The energizing bunny. Oh my god, yes. After dodging with full stamina, nope. This? No. Where? You think Hunter's inside? I don't think... You think that's an energize? Let's see. Live staff. Do you guys remember the cranberry stuff? The cranberry compote? Life staff. Health is low. Chest on blockhead. Oh, like sturdy and shit. Energizing evade shot. Yeah, but just because you have an energizing evade shot, that doesn't make it an energizing effect. Energizing is a stamina over time regeneration. Literally, energize is stamina over time. That's what energize is. Yeah, because look at all of them, boys. Look. Duration 4 seconds. 3 seconds. This one is a buff. So it's probably... Oh, that is the spear one. It's a passive. This one, duration. That one is a passive. Duration. Passive. So see, it has to be a stamina regenerating. Are the builds on New World Champ all relevant now on Season 9? They're relevant, but they're not up to date. Meaning that they might be missing a perk or two that are better than what they have, but they're still relevant. Just pick a build and ask me how can that build be relevant to like Season 9 or some shit like that. Okay. I did want to go with the energizing situation. Ooh, is the 15% stamina regen an energize? I wonder. Attack regen bonus. 33% stamina regeneration. That one is this one right here, right? That one. Wow! So that one is also buffed by energizing. Nimble? Oh my god, Nimble. Oh my god, Nimble! Yeah! Let me see, where's Nimble at? I don't see Nimble here, though. Yeah, I was thinking Sword and Shield and Spear Bandits. That would have been fucking cool as shit, dude. Yeah, no, I don't see Nimble here. Four second, 3 second. Spear. That's a duration of 2 seconds. On block hit taken. Health, low stamina regen. 15% stamina regen. I think that one... Okay. Nimble Cole. So yeah, it seems like Nimble on the Eerie might not be energized as well. Okay, no, we can deadass go for that energizing thingy. Because the spear has insane insane stamina situation. And yeah, whenever you combine that with nimble, it can be even better. You can test it if it works with a bow. So wait a minute. What is that thing called? Energizing. What the fuck was that thing called? Potent Vivacity right here. Alright, so let me buy 3 pieces with Potent Vivacity real quick. 1, 2, and 3. Okay. We also going to buy a nimble. What was it? Oh, what are you guys thinking about? Okay, no, whatever you guys making, I'll eat. Okay. Okay. Oh, well then I'm good, thank you. Okay. Nimble. Here we go. Am I missing something? Does dexterity give you any sort of stamina regeneration? You want me to be honest with you, chat? You want me to be honest with you? I think the stamina regeneration thingy should be on dexterity and not on strength. Changed my mind. Potent Alacrity is also buffed by Potent Vivacity. That makes no sense. Why would he do that? Okay. Let me just put a weapon here real quick. Okay. I think the wizard has some potential for some good builds. The only problem with the wizard hat Bruni is that it's only on magical weapons. It doesn't work on non-magical weapons. Trick with some getting some views. I got rated by some of the best looking people though. Okay, so we have a fuck tonnery of regeneration, stamina regeneration right now. We have a fuck tonnery. And I want to see how would this gameplay look like with all of this stamina regen. Now, do we go for a cyclone for even more stamina?
What's up that fruity ass beer, bro?
What about wasted vigor? Honestly, we don't need weaken on the weapon, chat, if we're gonna go with perforate, because perforate is at 30% weaken. So we can skewer can be on the gear. How much is skewered on the gear? Okay. We have a problem here. Oh, shit. Because I want to get a strong conditioning. Okay, light attack, I have a 5% increased critical chance. That is mandatory. The thing is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have all of the mandatory perks over here. I kind of want that one. Yeah, it's weird that not all of the stamina regen is considered empowered. I mean, energized. Damn. The weaken is too important. This is important as well. Left side all? No, the left side all is bad. I want this one. This one I won. I want it and I want it now. But what do we sacrifice? Do we sacrifice 30% damage? Nuh-uh. We could instead not go with Cyclone and go with Skewer. Fuck, this one is rough. We need this mandatory. In 30%. What we could do, not get the 25 stamina per hit, but again, this is mandatory as well. We could not get coup de grace. But then not getting coup de grace is fucking stupid. Remove the bleed dot. What bleed dot, brother man? Boys, the thing is that we cannot lose anything here because then we lose the 30% increased damage over here. And this is mandatory for spear. I could lose these two and then not take this. Then we take like this one. Right? And then we can go like this. Yeah, we could go like this. That's if we don't go, we go without Cyclone. Anyways, I'm here to test the stamina regeneration, so let's see how that one goes. So, Nimble. Potent Vivacity. Potent Vivacity. And Potent Vivacity. Okay, so we have 3 Potent Vivacity. We have Nimble. We have... 250 strength. All right. Let me look at my stamina regeneration. Wow, that was pretty good, below 30%. Did you see that? I mean, below 50%. Holy fuck. That's quick. All right, now let me do it as if I was fighting somebody, right? I mean, dude, speed is just so fucking good. Oh. Oof. Here we go. I mean, that is just some crazy stamina regeneration right there, dude. All right, now let me take the gear off to see if I can do it without it, right? Here we go. Look at Willie's video. What about it? Which video? Oh my god, how long am I gonna be in combat, dude? Jesus. Alright. Okay. So I'm gonna take all of the points of vivacity. And I'm gonna go below 50, 250 strength, right? Because we'll be like a dexterity player instead, you know? Here we go. Did you have nimble on? I had a nimble amulet on, yes. Not amulet, earring on. So let me put that on. And I just need to go medium. There you go. Nice. All right, let's do it. Wow, that is stamina. You can see it. That is regenerating so much slower, though. Here we go. Now, here's the thing, chat. Do you need it? It definitely made a huge difference. But it seems like the way that spear is, you don't really need it. It looked very good to chase people down, though. Why not follow up with Trip? Wouldn't it follow up trigger the play cloud? What are we talking about, Swifty? With a spear? Okay. All right. So yeah, we can go with this build. The only thing that we will be missing will be this 10% in power right here in case we crit the enemy. What do we got here?
Okay, so this is apparently the data mine. This is what we're looking at. We're looking at werewolves, werebears, not care bears. Okay, not care bears.
Werewolves, werebears, wereravens, vampires confirmed. Most likely 2 factions that appear. This word used to mean vampire in some Eastern EU language, or at least close to it. And the bear lure. No idea about that one, but it has a reputation of influence, huh? Two factions. Dagger plus crit impact, and this only entries in the table with the plus crit are weapons that play can use.
Okay, so
I was scrolling down to see more. I'm an idiot. Which might indicate dagger will be the first weapon we know about Thunder Fist, electronic crossbow. Thunder Fist and electric crossbow. Thunder Fist and electric crossbow. Wow. Fucks and grunts are the new mount. Battle Royale mode. What the fuck? Rigwater rework. New raid in Montages Bluff. The Dunwood Zone. New dungeon in Dunwood. And a vertical OPR map. That is crazy. What do we got here? Yeah, but... wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Yeah, but then we're missing Merciless Strength to do 25% damage on knockdown enemies. No, I know, but we just going to be missing something regardless. You know, this one is going, but... And also, you cannot play Spear without refreshing jabs. Well, I mean, I guess you could. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, it gives me 10 points, which is, it's not enough. You don't need the last point on Skewer. You don't really need it. It's a wasted point. So, I mean, Skewered is a massive bleed. How much is the weaken on the gear? Enfeebling Skewered on the gear it is 28%. So 28% on the gear plus perforate is 30%. That is really fucking good. So we're gonna put Enfeebling Skewered on the gear, not on the weapon. So on the weapon we either go with perforate or bleeding sweep. Leeching Cyclone heals a ton. Yeah, Leeching Cyclone is amazing. But that is if we go with Leeching Cyclone. Here, let me see. We're gonna do this. Hold on. All right, there you go, chat. I think this is the best. All right, let's see how this one feels. This one feels really fucking good as well. Here we go. Yeah, how about this one, boys? How does this feel? Unfortunately, not having skewer kind of sucks because we can use skewer as a mobility thing in case that we get got by a gravity well or we get caught by several people, like in a nice shower, you know. Wow, that feels so good though. Okay, since we're not playing with skewered anymore, the only problem is now we have to go with Leeching Cyclone. So let's go with Leeching Cyclone on the weapon or Fortifying Perforate or Bleeding Sweep. What do you guys say? That sweep with follow-up attack will proc the play. Yeah. Oh, for the flail earlier, the reason why we didn't go flail with the stabilize on the like the second hit is because unlike spear, that you do a leg sweep and then if you do a heavy attack after the sweep, you cannot do it because the enemy will stand up before. With the flail, no. With the flail, you can hit him with a trip and then hit him with a heavy attack. Cyclone, yeah, Cyclone on the weapon definitely a good. You wouldn't put Skewer on the weapon if you're already using Perforate. So I think Cyclone on the weapon might be the way to go. Yeah, this feels amazing. Okay, Mo. This is the build that I like. With the spear at least. On the weapon is 18%, Steve. So okay, we're gonna go Cyclone on the weapon. So what do we? Oh. So what do we want? Cyclone, alternating enchantment, and sundering stack. Wow, this one will do a fuck ton of damage. Look at this spear right here. That's a crazy damaging spear right there. All right, database, perk, Leeching Cyclone. Okay, upgradable, yes. Refreshing move and sturdy. They're both suck. Coup de grace is boosted by the penetrating backstab. It is, yes, it is. Well, I mean, anything will be boosted by penetrating backstab, right? They need to have 1 second to the cooldown on the artifact hit, self anti-heal. %58 of the weapon damage. Okay. Thrust damage in on the spear. What gem will we put on the spear, you guys? the Hoplite Spear. A Hoplite Spear has like keenly jagged and shit. It's not bad at all. But I kind of want a more... The thing is, so the way that I see it, alternating enchantment, chat, would work beautifully with leg sweep and coup de grace, right? Because the leg sweep is an ability, meaning that it will make the stab of coup de grace do 10% more damage, right? Right? I'm not crazy. That's how it will work. And I don't know if you saw how I play with the spear, that I play basic attack ability, roll, basic attack ability, roll, basic attack ability. So alternating enchantment, it is S tier for spear. S fucking tier for spear. All right. Either jade or turquoise. We cannot do that, Apox, because the spear needs to have a nature damage over time gem in it in order to get the 15% damage from Aconite. I was thinking about a jade, but jade cannot be it. Jade cannot be it. Yeah. All right, let me go back to town. Everfall. Oops. Here we go. Plague crits or plague strike, sundering stack. We don't need neither plague crits nor plague strike Schmitz because we're playing with the plague hero helm. That's all of the anti-heal that we need, right? The plague hero helm already gives us 60% anti-heal, which is more than enough. Drink it with a Dewey on. Hell yeah. It's not a durag, okay? But fine, you guys can keep calling it that. How about flailless spear? Nah, wanna use the bow. Gotta use the bow. You need to go over 50% anti-heal. Right, the Plague Hero Helm does that. The Plague Hero Helm can give you up to 60%. This is a bandana, boys. It's just a bandana. Leeching Cyclone. Alternating enchantment. Oh, that felt great. My goodness. Whew, I'm glad I let that out of my body. Jesus. Okay, did you guys hear that, by the way? That felt great. No, alright. No, and the thing is, I have my feet underneath my butt. You know? You did a burnout in those shorts? I did, dude. I rip them. I rip them. There's no spear with alternating enchantment. No, there's not spear with alternating enchantment. Shirking Abyss. Shirking Abyss. That is a lot of damage. But I'm not paying 50,000 gold for that. Alright, we know that alternating enchantment is gonna be beast for the spear. Okay, so we're gonna hold on to that for now. We're gonna hold on to that for now. There's one thing that I want to make sure. Okay. If we go to, and I put on like a nature damage over time. Hits inflict poison. Yeah, you see, chat? Hits inflict poison. Dealing 8% nature damage per second for 2 seconds. So yes. So yeah, by putting a nature damage gem on this motherfucker right here, I will make it do more things. Okay. Now, let me find a piece of gear with fortifying perforation. Here we go. So we're looking for either a chest heavy piece. Okay. We're looking for a medium set of handwear. What do we got here? Moral power and vigor. Liam, thank you for the follow. Hasted vigor, and fortification. Enchanted ward, ice harnessing. Potent vivacity. Fortifying perforate. And enchanted ward. What do you guys say, chat? Hasted vigor and vigor, or enchanted ward and potent vivacity. Or we can go for light pants, shirking energy, which we won't be light, and enchanted ward for $75,000 with potent vivacity. I think it's better to craft the Azoth crystal. Actually, we should craft the Azoth crystal because we kind of need refreshing. You know? We kind of need refreshings. Okay, there's no perforate. How about bleeding sweep? Apparel, heavy, chest wear. Sturdy energy, shuriken fortification, and sturdy energy. Okay. Medium gloves. Void harnessing and enchanted ward, potent vivacity, and bleeding sweep. Dexterity constitution 686. Leg wear doesn't exist. Okay, and now let's go for, we don't need the perk of poison arrow, so that is it. And we're gonna put explosive arrow. We're gonna put explosive arrow on the weapon. Okay. So we're not that bad then. Okay, so yeah, we're not that bad then. What are the fucking pants that I have with the other build? 25% and 30% 45. Some of the feed wrap with 45 perforate. But again, that will be a different build. That's not the build that we're gonna go for. Hoplite ring. Sure, we're gonna put that one for now. Again, it would change so we can have more thrust damage. This is once again just to see how it feels. Oh, what the fuck? If we were playing with Skewer, these guys would have been pretty cool. Are these? Okay. Early has a great build for bow if you need it. That's pretty funny. Does Early even play bow anymore? So refreshing. Okay, hold on. Let me see what hoplite gear do I have. Fuck. All I have is light chest, light glove, and medium footwear. Which, all of the things that I don't need. Okay, let me go to... Let's see. Hoplites. Okay, nothing there. And nothing there. Azoth crystal. Okay, I guess I will have to craft every single piece of gear with the Azoth crystal. You can also craft the hoplite gear, right? At the kiln. What do you need to craft the hoplite gear? Oh, the fucking tokens, right? Oh, I don't think I have enough of those. I don't think I have enough of those. How many tokens per? Oh, you guys, I don't have that many. I only have 40 tokens. Oh! Then we can afford one piece. Nice. Okay. And the Azoth crystal, what do we need for that one? Dense bullshit materia. So dense mutator materia. Bro, I think I must have like 72,000 of that. Dense? Look at that, I have millions. Oh, that is the other materia. Is this the one that I need? Bastion. Brightwood. Already got it there. Clarion. Karleski. Ebon Scale. Eden Grove. Everlefall. Whoa. Nice. That motherfucker was T-posting. You guys saw him, right? Oh, fuck. 3 chromatic seal? Motherfucker. Absolutely not. You crazy. You out of your mind. You out of your mind if you think I'm gonna use 3 chromatic seal for this shell. For 25 extra attributes? No, no mames. No mames, no mames. Okay. So we need 2 pieces of gears of Azoth. The one that I have right now is decent. No mames, solo traga. Okay. We need medium gloves. There we go. Oh my god, you chat. Imagine if we get 45 in perforate, bleeding sweep, or hasted vigor, or anointed potion. Here we go. Oh, the token is a different one. Ah. Chat, you guys remember what I said? You guys remember what I said about all of those perks that I just said about the perk that I said I wanted? I still want all of the same perks on the pants. And if I get ice harnessing again, I am gonna lose my mother fucking mind. Wait, hold on. Should we make a prediction for this? Should we make a prediction? Alright, here we go. Bro, what do you mean unrecognized command, bro? Did they remove prediction command? What is this? There's no matches for prediction? What? Oh, because I turned him off. Yeah, that's you guys' fault, by the way. Here we go. Nice, nice. Here we go. Start a prediction. Will we get something good? Yes. No. Now, before you guys say, Trey, can you please define good? Okay, what is good? I'm gonna give you that list of the things that I think are good now, okay? I want hasted vigor, spear perk. Okay, spear perk. The potion one, anointing potion. Or what else? What else we looking for? Rain of arrows. Okay, rain of arrow. What else? What else we looking for? No, it's still 50% off. There you go. You guys can still vote. Okay, shirking energy. Nope, no shirking energy. Because I'm a medium player and I don't want shirking energy. Please, not shirking energy. Not shirking energy. Shirking fortification. Yeah. Alright. Alright, let's see. Y'all ready? Here we go. Ah, that's not bad. I forgot to add vigor to it. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, no, vigor's good. Vigor's good. Vigor is good. Vigor is good. Vigor is very good. Yeah, vigor is good. And the prediction was, will we get something good? And we did. We sure got something good. Yeah, we got, yes. Yes, we got something good. Yeah, vigor is pretty fucking good. Vigor is so good that I'm gonna lock that item right now and put it on. Boom. Look how fast and easy I just put it on. Bro. I already had biz pants, bro. Bro, I already had biz pen with anointed potions, dude. I thought it was this with anointed lifesteal, dude. Give me 1 second. Hello. Hey. Yeah. Well, yeah, go for it. Okay. $30 Well, we'll see. I will see the experience I have tomorrow. Yeah, no, that's crazy. Yeah. No, that makes sense. Okay. All right. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be there. All right, bye. All right. Chat, why the fuck did not body stop me, bro? Dude, these are the pens that I wanted right here. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Why are you guys not paying attention? Fuck these pens, bro. I thought these pens were these pens. Okay, well, now the only thing that we need are gloves. We're gonna play with these ones for Meow in the meantime. Okay. Attribute wise. Here we go. Trick, do you know who's the last person we invited to the company? No idea, bro. Why? What's up? What's going on? Wait, what's for now? We're gonna be running this one right here, the frontline pike. For now. For now. Oh, he was kicked? Oh, easy. Then as soon as he comes back, we invite him right away. Then what we do is we save a spot for him. It's okay. We save a spot for him. The moment he comes back, he gets re-invited. Okay, so we have... Oh, I think I might have a gem like that. What are you trying to do with that spear? Beat people with it. Here we go, Windsward? Hex? Frostburn.
Don't be in the hood, what that be about, nigga? I'm on the block with you guys. This shit real life, not rhyme. You told me I'm cracking the phone. Right around, do it off the dribble. I got hit with a bonnet, talking about going and go on the Twitter.
Here we go. Give me a second. Trigger banging sturdy energy on the chest with all of this. Sturdy energy on the chest. I roll a cyclone vicious spear on the well as well. Damn.
All rap nowadays sounds like this. Yo, look at me. Look at me. Look at me. It's words.
Hi, man. Hi,
look
hi,
at me.
hi, hi.
Look at me. And here's some. I can't even use my own voice to make music, so I walked into a life of dreams. Tainted streams. You pissed in it. I drank it. It sounds like nonsense, but I stank it.
You pissed in it and I drank it.
So I'm just
That's what he said, by the way.
Holy shit. Thank you.
You pissed it and I drank
You
it.
know how easy it is to just rhyme when you don't use auto-tune? Even a third grader could do that. Yo, I walked into a life of dreams. Tainted streams and gumball machines nestled between the window sheet, the drain, and the main street. Actually, that's a logic. I'm not gonna plagiarize.
All right. Third graders can do it. Yep.
Nowadays, rap is just like, oh my god, I woke up and I walked into my car and there was a cup there. Holy shit, it was so far. Oh my god, I had to reach and pick it up. Holy shit. What the fuck? It's just nonsense.
What happens next?
Well, I drove off in my car and then I crashed and died. Obviously.
But did he grab the cop or what?
No.
Because it was too far.
Doesn't exist anymore. We're in verse 4 now. We're in verse 4. The cup is non-existent.
Verse 4, the cop. But is he dead or what?
Dude, rap is supposed to be a story. Rap and hip hop is supposed to be a story. If you bring something up at the beginning and you don't mention it at least in the middle or halfway through the end, it's not a song. It's just dumb.
Right? Wow. Whenever you said the piss that you piss, I will drink it. Will you bring that up later on in some of the bars?
No, I don't know why I said that.
Oh.
It was just nonsense. I am so goddamn bored.
What am I doing here, chat?
Well, what would...
Oh boy. Nature. What do we need? Mountain, rivers. Ancient gloves. Okay, I got the mountains and the rivers. All right. Glove of ectoplasm. I'm going to need 3. Charged sand. I'm going to need 5. And what else we needed? Sulfur? Nah, I think we got sulfur. There's no way we run out of sulfur. We need sulfur. Okay. Fuck. Neckins. Stay with the follow. All right, sulfur. Here we go. Beautiful. All right, I need to start doing quests for the Aconite. So I'm gonna go ahead and do those while I queue for arena as well. Now the question is, what gem do we put on the spear, boys? Do we put... Boys, it's gonna have to be an opal route. I think it's gonna have to be an opal. Jasper? We could go Jasper as well. How much empowerments we have with a spear? Since we're not playing with a skewer. Alright, let's see. Actually, we don't have any empower whatsoever. Yeah, because we're not playing with a skewer. Yeah, let's go ahead and put a Jasper. Here we go. Yeah, a honing stone and that's it. Honing stone and that's it. Out of my queue for arenas. Okay. Arboreal Jasper. Yep. There you go. Okay, so we're gonna put that on. The spear for now. For now, boys. For now. Subject to change. I'm gonna put this one for now, boys. For now. There you go. For now. Okay. Now from here, let me go and I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade the Aconite. For the Aconite, I would need a weapon matrix. Before we do anything, oh boy. Give me a second. Weapon matrix. Yeah, I should have everything. Oh, you know what? We're gonna go without upgrading the gear, or like upgrading the bow. Okay, we are missing a tremendous amount of thing, right? This build right now is like 30% done. But let's see just how it feels.
Are your weapons ready and your souls steeled?
I just want to see how it feels. Sure. Okay, on the bow. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. All right.
3, 2.
Uh-huh. Let me see how he's doing.
Wait, what just
Okay, he got one.
I shall speed up these proceedings.
Nice. I think he would have lost the 1v3. Yeah, I think he would have lost the 1v3. Yeah, let him have it. Let him have it. Yeah, he got it. He got it. He got it. Come here. Come here. Come here, Chris. Come here. We can watch from up here. Oh, dude, I think he's already dead. Oh, Chris, I think he's cooked.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, Chris, I think he's cooked, Chris. Oh, Chris, it's not gonna make it.
The crowd thirsts for more.
Oh, Beast is in the retreat right now. Oh, he's getting a lot of health over there. It's having like a 1v2, 1v1. Whoa, he got one. Nice. That's crazy. They let him 1v1 like that. Ah, that was close.
¿Quieres el 2 contra 1? Do you want
yeah. Dámelo. Ay, Mari. Okay. Here we go. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. Oh. Fuck, I forgot that I can weapon swap to get out of CC. Oh no. Ah, dude, okay. Yo, we can make this work. We can definitely make this work. I need to get a little more used to the gameplay though, but we can definitely make this work. All right. What am I watching right now? We're trying to put something together, the aesthetic. The build is again. Oh. Jesus. Oh my goodness. All right, well, that guy didn't make it.
The Blues are so close to victory.
Yo, let me at him. Let me at him. Let me at him, Beasts. Damn, Beasts doesn't want to give me the 1v1, though.
Well fought, Blues.
Alright. What does the bow artifact do? The bow artifact, you deal 50% more damage with both weapons. As long as the enemy is poisoned. Dude, I haven't buffed steel. Goddamn. Here we go. Oh. Beautiful. Oh. What the fuck was even that?
Don't let it slip away!
Okay.
Time waits for no one. The blues came.
The cooldown reduction on the heavy on the spear that you get from the coup de grace is good. Yes, it is decent. 15% cooldown reduction when you use coup de grace. Nice. Might be better with the 50% off of the great sword for the bow, to be honest. Well, they're no spear. Yeah, no, they're no spear. How you won 1,000 arenas? How can I even see that, Nace? I have won tens of thousands of arenas, bro. Tens of thousands of arenas. Yeah, if there was a way to measure that, that would have been amazing. What does OG mean? OG means original gangster, like something that is very old. Don't get discouraged. No, of course not. Of course not. Here we go. All right, so we need to unlock all of the things that the Aconite does. All right. We don't necessarily need to use the poison shot on the enemy. We can play without it.
Don't forget to smile.
Don't forget to smile out there. Yo, by the way, the phone call that I got early on today is going to be something that is happening tomorrow. I won't be streaming tomorrow, chat, okay? I won't be streaming tomorrow because it's some family things. And on Thursday... Then on Thursday, I have a dentist appointment at 10:30 in the morning. So I'll probably will take that day off as well. Okay, so I think I'm going to take Wednesdays and Thursday off. This Wednesday and this Thursday. But it's good because that way I can work on a lot of fucking YouTube that I've been wanting to work on. That I haven't been able to work on. I'll be waiting for you like a dog for... Okay, come on, knees. Knees, you cannot say that. That shit is gonna make me feel sad, dude. Okay, here we go. Beautiful. Nice. Beautiful. Nice. Nice. Okay, well, beautiful. Beautiful. Maybe a little too early. Here we go.
The Blues are so close to victory.
Mm-hmm.
The crowd thirsts for more.
Alright, I was winning that fight against the BC guy that was 1v3 in the previous round, remember? Remember the BC guy that went and wanted to 1v3 them? She's got probably super beast style gear for melee, sword and shield and spear. And I'm using whatever the fuck this is.
It's almost time.
But then again, I don't know what gear he's got. Oof. What is going on here, Grumpy?
Time waits for no one.
Is this guy heavy or something?
Don't let it slip away.
Oh, he went the other way? Shit. Nice. The fuck is this guy doing?
Don't rest on your laurels.
All right. What the fuck is he doing? Wasting everyone. Just he's doing the early Bill. What are you gonna do? He's doing the good old early Bill, dude. Run in circles. Chat, have I told you guys today how incredibly happy I am to be able to stream to such a beautiful community like you guys? That would be $1. Oh, no one asked. Fuck you. Fuck you. Alright, let me put explosive arrow on the gear. I mean on the bow. So my
Run, bitch! Run!
So my poison arrow deals 36% more damage, and so does my rain of arrow. Bow.
The sound she made right there when I killed.
Maybe using blood drinking on that build is good. D.
My hums, my hum.
You can just tell me you hate me. You know what I mean?
My hums, my hums. Bring it back.
You can just tell me you don't like me, and you know it's fine. You don't have to lie to me, bro. Drake, have I told you this stream is fire when it's on mute? All right, since you won't hear this, Darbs, yo, can somebody time out Darbs? 30 seconds. Put him in the gulag. All right, let me so. Damn, I said 30 seconds, boys. Jesus. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. Explosive arrow on the Aconine. Nice.
I think I got killed by the wolf. I got killed by the wolf! Remote fucking NPC from
Defeat Angry Earth on Eden Grove.
I'm already fighting two fucking musketeer. Do you think I want a wolf coming from behind and sticking his red rocket on my goddamn fucking ass? God damn it, dude.
That's not a good idea, no? You sound so mad in that. I was mad. I was mad, dude. I was fighting through because I was fighting the Musket Union. that was chasing me on every fucking OPR in New World, bro. And on top of that, I think, like, they shot a wolf, and then the wolf lost aggro with them and started chasing me.
_Mac_
Yo, I came back there with a gifted one, dude.
727.
Thank you. Yeah, I know, PR. I was in the rocks that has the wolf next to them. Beautiful. What was that, brother?
What's up, bro? How are you, man?
Doing great. How you doing?
Good, bro. How's the build?
Well, I mean, you know, upgrading the bow now. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah. All right. Good luck with that, man.
Yeah. You get to 65, dude.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Hell yeah, dude. He's so cool whenever you see people in the open world. Oh, I'm not flying. I cannot fight that guy. Oh, dude, this level 52 would have not been alive right now. Oh my god, look how many people are leveling up. What the fuck is this? $50 Angry Earth? That is crazy. Wait, isn't one of those tower has like 1 million Angry Earth mobs in them? Bro, who am I in combat with? They need to do something about this combat timer. Is this Valhalla? It is, so... Alright. Gotta make my way over here. Aconite is from the Scorpion boss, right, Trick? I'm not actually sure. Aconite... What was Aconite from, you guys? What the fuck was Aconite from? Oh, pools. Yeah, the fucking tentacle in pools. The linguine. En el pool, sí, en el pool. Nice. Torto Riven area is pretty decent for Angry Air. Okay. Wait, that is pools. Torto Riven, right, Epic? Bro, I can just go to pools for a little bit. You know what? I'm already at 11. I'll get that shit done in no time. Ding, 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 ding. What is the purple attribute food that you're eating? I haven't played in a while. This one, artisan roasted rabbit with season. This is like, you remember the normal rabbit food that you could make? King, the roasted rabbit, the Constitution one. Oh shit, that guy's lagging. Bro, what is happening here? What in the fuck just happened here, dog? So they release a similar food to it that is slightly cheaper to make, like cheaper resources, but the counterpart is you cannot trade it. And that is the one that I have right now. It is just like the Constitution food. The only difference is it cannot be traded.
I shall speed up these proceedings.
Beautiful. Doesn't it last longer too? I don't know about the duration. I've been living off of the springtide crumbles. Oh yeah, those were super fucking good. It seems like the YouTube stream is stuttering. Oh no. Oh, what the fuck? The lantern? It says 2 hours. Yeah, but that's because I have all of my... Okay.
The Blues are so close to victory.
Nice.
Cheering for the Blues. As long as they...
I want to have a good fucking arena match. One solid good arena match. And I will call it as well. See you later, Freshie. Wait, that fucking thing is considered an angry Earth? There was nothing angry about that. Whoa. Oh, what the fuck is this? Okay. What? Isn't this usually filled with NPCs? Where the fuck are they now? Did someone just fucking come by? This is for the main quest. Oh, so it's a pretty popular place, huh? I'm just gonna go to Torture Ribbon. Yeah, I'll just go live free. Fuck it. Okay. Here we go. Liferin is a bit tanky. Nah, but there's gonna be a bunch of people there. Guess who's back? Back again. Shady's back. Tell your friend. Shady's back. Shady's back. Shady's back. Ha 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 ha. X-Life-Ring, please don't. Please do not. How much time we got? Oh, here we go. Nice. Oh yeah, we'll be done in no time. Here we go. Oh. God damn. Bam! Bang, bang, bang! Oh, shit! Okay, we're sitting at 31. Oh. Oh. Beautiful. Triple rappies? Nah. Triple stabbies! That's what we're gonna say, dude. Triple stabbies! Doom, doom, doom! You like it? Nice. Oh, 42 already? Okay, 46. Oh, we have to be out of here in no time, baby. Okay, 49. And Feedy. Alright, what did we unlock right there? Charge attacks cause poisons. Charge attacks cause poison, dealing 5% for 10 seconds. Oh, I see it. Can you stack it or no? Oh my god, that is so bad. Jesus, that has to be the worst bow ever. We'll make it work. I love it. When will New World Champ be updated? Season 10. New World Champ right now is under maintenance until Season 10. Because Season 10, we are getting the... We're getting the set pieces. And the website needs to be updated for that. Here we go. Oh. Why not accuracy? Oh, that's because I'm playing with triple AoE abilities. I don't need accuracy. Jesus, this guy lives on the floor. Liferine bow. Okay. Let me see if anybody here wants to duel. That guy looks tough. What is that? Hatchet Grey Sword? Yeah. Yeah, that guy is insane. No. All right, how about Epic? Epic is a bow spear player with the Acronite as well. Look at him go. All right, I think I need to go kill the spider, the Queen Tishabe. Let me go kill her. Nobody wants to duel over here. Everybody's a bunch of pussies. All right, Guardian of Genesis and Queen the Bitch. The Bitch Jet. All right, Queen the Bitch Jet and Genesis. I can quit the Queen Bitch Jet myself. Here we go. No, you can't. I've done it many times. No, with that fucking bill. Watch and learn, boy. Watch and learn. Watch and learn. Let him disrespect PvE. Sounds like true PvEers speaking right there, bro. If you guys think PvE is hard, you guys will never make it in PvP. I'm just saying. Are you running an XP booster? No, I don't need XP for anything. Okay. It's okay, boys. I'm here to help you guys. All right, come on up, follow me, and I will help you guys do whatever you need to do. Okay? They're not helping me, Chad. I'm helping them. Okay? I just want you guys to not get it twisted. Okay? Oh, look at Trigger's getting help. No, I'm not getting any help. I don't need no help. As you can see, I can take care of myself by myself. I'm a big boy. You 100% then? You wish, sir. Look. Wait, hold on. Let me kill this thing. Let me kill that thing. Let me kill that thing. Let me kill this thing. Let me kill that thing. Let me kill this thing. Nice. Now we go. Here we go. Boom. And that spider is already dead on my screen, dude. Boom. Bing. Bam. Boom. Look, I already have aggro. You see that? That is a massive amount of damage that we're doing. Wait, hold on. He's doing too much damage to me. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Nice. Nice. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Give me 1 second. It's just that he's too weakened. He cannot do any damage to me. I'm too tanky, too strong, too beautiful. Look at that. Full HP. Not even close. Roll that. Leg sweep. Coup the ground. You have a healer. That healer's not healing me because it's flagged for PvP. Stop making excuses. I'm tanking this spider. And I'm doing all of the damage. If you are seeing the DPS meter that I'm looking. I'm doing number 1 damage right now. I mean, that was literally the easiest fight in the game. And you guys were concerned about that? Jesus. You had help. They had help. Okay? Powerful healing talisman. Isn't that like super ultra rare? Get that shit out of here. Okay, now the only thing that we need to do is Genesis. Okay. What was that? Oh, that was enchanted. Tú cuando nene jugabas con los carritos haciendo ruido con la boca, ¿verdad? Papi, yo no tenía carritos, jugaba con las tetas de la vecina. Give me a second. What build are you running? One that we're just putting whatever the fuck together here. That one. Craig said that he will carry you to the Genesis. All right. Oh, we need to upgrade the Plague Hero. What are we gonna give the Plague Hero then? We already have Leeching Cyclone over here. So we put Rain of Arrows. Oh, we have Rain of Arrows here now. So the build that we're playing right now, boys, it's gonna be a medium bow spear build. All right, the bow is gonna be our supporting weapon. What perk you had on the endless trek? We running regenerating right meow. Does anybody want to fight me outside of that slide right here on the road? Were you changing to Nimble? No. I was not changing to Nimble. That was earlier when I was testing to see how well Energized was. I'm running both Spirit in medium and I quite like it. Nice. Fuck yeah, dude. Alright, boys, after this arena, I have to call it, alright? I have to call it after this arena. We've been streaming too much today. I will fire you and teach you a lesson, but I'm at my girl's apartment, so I have no access to my PC. You could have also said that you don't want to fight me, you know? Best gem for PvE hatchet. Chi-Chi. Moonstone Generalize is one of the best PvE gems because you deal more damage whenever your health is full. Now, if you find that your health is not always full in PvE, then go for the corresponding amulet for the corresponding element. For example, if you're doing if you're killing ancients, put a lightning gem on it. If you're killing like lost, then put like a nature gem in it. You know what I mean? But if you can stay with full HP, then diamond. Here we go. Nice. This guy's dead as fuck. Oh. He cannot heal. Nice. Bust out your girl's PS5, bro. Yeah, for real. Hey, leave Meta alone, boys. That means that he's a loyal viewer. Alright. Jesus, hitting with a bow is so fucking easy then.
That was incredible!
Whoop. There's sometimes you want to do an ability, like a basic attack. Whoa.
Strike them down!
Whoa. Nice.
A brilliant strike! It's almost time!
The game is so infected with aimbots at the moment. What are we talking about? Battlefield 6? Shanks?
3, 2, 1! Prepare yourselves for death and glory!
Oh. Woo!
Time waits for no
Nice. Oh, nice. That's a heal right there. I mean, he got destroyed, dude. Jesus. Woo. What is the cap level these days in Evo? 65, Andre. Ah, 65. I think he's gonna move to 70 next season. In season 10, I think he's going to 70. All right, boys, time for me to fucking bounce. Who do we gonna rate? We gotta rate our boy Willie again. Every single day that we can, we gotta rate our boy Willie. Hey, your boy Willie merch, dude. I love it. I love it. I love it. Yeah, keep it going. Let's go ahead and rate our boy Willie. Boy Willie. There. All right, listen up, folks. I'm going to be working on YouTube like motherfucking crazy, okay? As soon as I'm done here right now, I'm going to go grab some dinner. I'm going to go take a walk. I'm going to come back over here, sit down, and immediately work on YouTube. Tomorrow morning, work on YouTube. I'm going to be releasing a video tonight. I'm going to release a video tomorrow and a video the day after tomorrow. Every single day. The video that is coming tonight is going to be the consumables guide, okay? So for newer players that don't know much about consumables, that is a great video for you guys. It has the information about the most important consumables in the game, when to use them, and why to use them. Then after that, I'm thinking about making a video about shield versus no shield flail. I think that will be a nice video for people to understand what is the difference between the both of them. I also have a video about artifact tier list and weapon combination with them. That is also a good video. There's also a video that I want to make that is about what are the best abilities for each weapons. Like, you know, whenever you're playing with like life staff, Sacred Ground, right? Sacred Ground is like the best ability, and how they synergize with each other. But anyways, I love you guys. You guys are the best. Thank you so very much for watching and giving me the opportunity to be my audience. See you guys very soon, and follow me, boys. Peace.
I'm on one of my highest gears.